Let's play the announcement you all been waiting for. Laurie plays the victim and talks to Anus 19.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
God, I'm not asking for a lot.
What are you asking then?
Just
Yolanda, you talk about me all the time. Shut up.
I
Stop
sat around
lying.
dying. I was dormant for like 3 weeks. It was a wonderful break. Unsubbed a bunch of channels, like out of sight, out of mind.
I did too.
Katie was gone for 4 years, and the stalking of her family just got worse.
Yeah, it did. I was gone for nearly 4 years, and my kids were put up in videos. My mom was contacted. My sister's kids were put up. My children. It was awful.
Heard the way your child was talking.
Oh yeah. My kid, my 9-year-old son, who's disabled. Yeah.
Welcome.
My 9-year-old son is nonverbal and autistic. And he's been targeted probably worse than any of my children, and it's been mainly by that Tracy woman from Wales.
What do you have to say?
That disgusting thing to do.
You will know that.
There's no excuse that you could ever come up with to justify that either.
All here.
And I'm going to say this, guys. Silent TM is not Yolanda Simone. That is not her. That is fucking Tracy.
Hi, Laurie.
Hi.
Hi.
Go Bills.
Huh?
Go Bills.
Go Bills. Yeah. I've been listening and I've been in the chat.
Yeah, you've been listening.
I've been doing something that I never said I would do, and that was to.
Yeah, so Laurie had to end a interview that she lined up for her good Global Watchman News, and then goes on to Kim's channel to talk to Anal 19. Let's have a listen to this.
Do a live stream and interview and not keep my mind on it, and I did that tonight. But
yeah, you did that.
Luckily, I had a guest on that took over, and he spoke the whole time. So
yeah, the guest took over. Okay.
I've never spoken to Agent 19.
Oh, okay. You want a medal?
He'll talk.
Is this the Laurie that I think it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's been a while.
Right. I've never spoken to you, but I just want to make sure that the things that people are dredging up right now about 16 in the past is not going to.
Judging you? No, I don't think it's called judging, Laurie. I think it's calling you out on your fucking bullshit lies. But anyway, let's listen to Captain Obvious here.
Open up old wounds between you and I.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
I know you're a smart man, and I know you understand and you see what's going on. Contrary to
that, there are no more. I don't have any more videos up anywhere of you, do I?
Yes, you do.
Do you know where they are?
You can
what?
If you would drop the links in the back chat, he'll make sure they're gone. He'll take them down.
I would appreciate that.
Really?
Thanks, Mark.
Let me I can pull them real quick. Yeah, there are.
What about those stupid lies?
And I've never
got most of them.
I've never requested that, you take them down. I've never done that. Because it is what it is. It happened, and I'm not going to cry over stuff that happened. I lost my job.
But then Laurie says she doesn't know who she is anymore. She was crying earlier tonight. She's cried on this channel before. That's all you do, Laurie. You do cry over spilt milk, and you're doing it again. But who's the victim? Anyway,
it wasn't the end of the world. When you work for Uber or Lyft and you get fired from one, you just go to another one. It's not a big deal. I put the 2 links in. I think those.
Yeah, put them in the back chat, Agent.
I believe those are the only 2 that are still up.
I don't mean to cut you off, Laurie. I'm just getting home, but Agent Katie, thank you.
Mike is just getting home. Does he actually live in a home, or does he live in a fucking 1-bedroom apartment where all the kids are sleeping on the same bed and whatnot? Anyway.
I'm glad that everything got worked out. It was just a peace of mind thing, and I appreciate it.
A peace of mind. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I told him that you guys were live and stuff, and I mentioned that you could come on the panel with him, but so I just gave you, when I saw the StreamYard link, I just sent it over to him, so I figured he could come on, and I only jumped on because Becky was on there running her mouth,
Becky.
and
Yeah.
I wanted to confront Becky for a while now because I know that she's very closely tied to Eric Spitfire and Jolly, and
Becky Dean is not even part of any type of friendship or any type of partnership with Eric Spitfire. That's in your fucking delusional head. Eric got no fucking second to be associated with Becky Dean. I think Eric makes it pretty well known that Becky Dean's a fucktard. So anyway, do what you want. And El Marco, I never see you guys do something positive. Really? Well, I think you should open your eyes up a bit more and stop being a complaint. But anyway.
Lee. Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden, they're going off the deep end about me and Agent 19 when...
Going off the deep end? When they've even got into the shallow water with you. What are you talking about, Kathy? I really don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, yeah, all about you, isn't it, Kathy? Yes, it is. It's all about you. Another victim. But anyway, let's just play ahead.
We don't know Lee. We don't. And we don't even mention Eric Spitfire. So what the fuck?
Well, I know that.
You never mentioned about Eric Spitfire, but you just fucking did. Okay. So who's the one lying now? You got Laurie on the panel talking to Anus 19. You got Kim. You had Mike. You never mentioned Eric Spitfire's name, but yet you fucking did. Nobody watches Eric Spitfire, but you do. But you do. No one watches YT Kurt, but you fucking do. Who's the ones lying? We just sit here and fucking laugh every single minute of the fucking lies that comes out of you guys and girls' mouth. But anyway, Anus 19 and Laurie is having a I love you, Anus 19.
Because I'm up here, it's going to be that, but I just want to make it perfectly clear and have you guys, I've never spoken to Katie ever, and I've never spoken to Agent 19.
Yeah, I've spoken to Katie on a couple panels here and there. And
is that what you haven't done, Laurie?
It was always it was never, I don't even think we talked about any kind of drama. I think we were more or less laughing at stupid shit, to be honest.
Yeah, we were just talking about everyday things,
Yeah. So I'd like to do more of that. It would make YouTube a little more enjoyable.
You like to do more of that, Mikey, don't you? Because you're bored, you're miserable, you're lonely, you got nothing else better to do. I thought you got a fucking partner to look after. A guy that claimed that he worked 70 to 80 hours a week. Okay. Anyway, knock yourself out.
So, but you guys have a good night, and I appreciate it.
Bye, Mike.
All
right. Yolanda, you're asking why I have you blocked? Why would I keep, why?
Who gives a fuck who you got blocked and who you don't have blocked? All right. I just don't give a shit. And El Mako, new Larp Wars episode. Well, the only one that's laughing is you. You don't even have a fucking real name. So what are you talking about?
Wouldn't I block you? If you can't come on your main account and talk shit, then why am I going to bother with your sock?
But anyway. Does it really matter who you've got blocked and who you don't have blocked just to fucking promote? Don't spread shit in my chat when you're blocked. Well, YT Court have no people blocked. Anyway.
That's just saying.
A lot has been happening in the last few months, and the people that are,
a lot of things been happening, Laurie. Is that a fact, is it? That you've been running to the hills and just been saying that Jamie and Eric been doing this, Jamie and Eric has been doing that. You know, Laurie, let me just put it clear. Me personally, I don't give a fuck who you talk to. It wasn't about who you talk to or who you don't speak to. The only issue is why you let your fuck off friends speak on your behalf. That's the issue. That's not a problem with you, is it, Laurie? Right? I couldn't give a shit what you say, what you don't say, who you speak to, who you don't speak to, but the only thing that matters is you let these fucktards speak on your behalf and trying to be more of a fucktard than they are. But anyway, that's not relevant. Let's continue.
Literally bringing up the past. I thought everybody dredged it out. I thought everything had, quieted down, and then all of a sudden, Becky just comes out of nowhere, out of left field, and just starts with everybody, and and now Tacos is too. I don't understand it. I didn't sign up for this.
You didn't sign up for this shit, but you're the one that creating the shit, Laurie. You didn't sign up for this shit, but yet you're the one that perpetrated the shit in the first place. Nobody else. That says a lot about your character, Laurie. And now you go around and saying that you're leaving YouTube. You ain't fucking leaving YouTube. It's the same as Mike Terrell coming out earlier tonight saying he's leaving. Like Kim Arnott saying she was leaving. You guys ain't leaving fucking YouTube. You create a stock account, you create another channel, and you create another LARP PSYOP operation like you always fucking do. And you just spread shit around. As a matter of fact, just now breaking, Laurie's going around on fucking Skype asking for, let me just get this right. Laurie is asking for people to join her Signal account, which is similar to Facebook Messenger, right? I'm saying this now on my Skype. Laurie just mentioned that she's looking for people to connect on Signal Messenger. You can't make this shit up. So Laurie earlier tonight made an announcement she's leaving YouTube and blah, blah, blah. But now she's going around on Skype. I've got it here on my Skype. I can see it right now. Asking for people to join her on the Signal Messenger. So, Laurie, you're going to continue to do your bullshit on a different platform. That's all it is. You're just shifting the goalpost for another thing. But anyway, do what you got to do, Laurie.
Back in 2016, I came on YouTube with the Sentinels to report on malware.
Here we go. She's bringing up the 2016 Oregon standoff. How she is going to claim right now that the reporting was an embarrassment for Laurie. Check this out.
On something I didn't even support. I reported on it, but I didn't support it.
She didn't support Malahut, but she reported it. And at the same token, now, 6 years later, she is saying that it was an embarrassment for her.
And Kim can tell you that, and Mike can tell you that. That was the reason for the contention between Mike and myself, and Kim and myself, was because I didn't support what was going on there. But
okay. I think Eric didn't support what was going on too. Same as Jeff Lehman, Jeff Hayes, myself, a lot of people didn't support.
Because I was part of the Sentinels, I did my job and I reported. But I didn't sign up for all this other bullshit.
You didn't sign up for this bullshit, Laurie, but yet you're the one that perpetrated the bullshit. You can't twist your words or anything, Laurie. I see right through your bullshit. You didn't sign up for this bullshit on YouTube, but yet you're the one that perpetrated the bullshit. Let's go back in the time capsule just for a minute. One of the reasons why you left Eric the first time is because you didn't like the way that we're making parody videos on certain people, like you, Laurie. You were making parody videos and whatnot, but you didn't like when YT Court or anybody else was making parody videos, and you got upset about that. That's why you left the first time, among a few other things too. The same story can be told 6 years later to today. You don't like other people doing their own comedy or research or whatever you want to call it. But yet you keep saying that you'd never sign up for this. But yet you're the one that perpetrated the bullshit to begin with. But anyway. And El Marco says this: the two of you have done nothing but hurt people for years. Congratulations, you won something. Whatever. And El Marco, you're Australian. You want me to come to you? Well, how about you come to me? My door's fucking wide open. Right? I don't have to run after fucking people. Right? If you want me so bad enough, you want to bash me, bring it. I'm here. But anyway, continue.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking for that.
Yeah, Anus 19 is typing
I
away.
nailed one of them. One of them's gone.
Thank you. I've never asked you for that, and if you hadn't offered, I would never come to you and ask you to do that. You know.
Damn, how long ago was that?
This is just my opinion. Before we continue to play, this is just my opinion. And no, Eric did not put words in my mouth. This is Jamie, Southern Truth, Southern Sentinel, whatever you want to call me. All right? Aussie Slob, whatever. Okay, here it is. With all the videos that's been coming out in the last 24 hours saying people are leaving YouTube, blah, blah, blah. This is my opinion, and this is my opinion only. And it's only a speculation, but nevertheless a speculation at the most. So people like Laurie, Mike Raw, Kim, and a few others made videos saying they're leaving YouTube. Could it be possible, after talking to Anus 19 on Kim and Nuts panel last night, could it be possible that these people, Mike Raw, Kim, Laurie, etc., start doing a PSYOP network in support of Anus 19 for 2023? Is that a possibility? Just looking outside the box, just going a bit of left field, I should say. Could it be a speculation that these people that are leaving YouTube, making the announcement that they're leaving YouTube, when they really aren't leaving YouTube, but are setting up another PSYOP type of fucking drama fest for Anus 19? I'm not saying they're literally working for Anus 19, but you can see all the ass kissing on this panel. We're going to play a little bit more. We're going to see a little bit more ass kissing. That they know that Anus 19 is a piece of dirt and he can do some stupid shit. But literally now, when we've played this clip, they're actually in support of Anus 19, of what he does. Let's listen to this. Let's listen to this.
2018.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a while.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like I said, it was what it was, and but I just wanted to make sure, and I wanted just to speak with you directly, to make sure that none of this stuff from the past is going to open old wounds. It's bad enough it's opening old wounds with everybody else and causing everybody else. And I know that's the reason for them doing this. They like the drama. They like the attention. They like
the drama. They like the attention. No, I don't like the drama. I don't like the attention. But I know this for a fact. I know the word granny fluid has fucking triggered a lot of fucking people over the years. It brings the best and the worst out of all the fucktards. I can certainly say that. It's like a magnet. You throw it out into the water and you attract the fucking fish. Granny fluid is the word that triggered a lot of people. But we're not drawn into drama or want attention. You make it about us. We don't. We make it about you. But anyway, right? Anyway, that's what you do, like you got split personality disorder. You do get dwelled into the drama. And you never sign up for this shit. You perpetrated this shit to begin with, Laurie. Nobody else did. You did. You got involved with the Tamara Wolf fucking saga. You got involved with the Becky Dean saga. You got involved with Clovis, just to name a few, right? Brenda Becker, Colleen, Taco, the list goes on and on and on and on and on. You never sign up for this shit. Every single person that I mentioned, your name has been embedded with them, one way, shape, or form, Laurie. So who's not getting dwelled into drama, Laurie? Every single person that I have met, there's always been drama around you or around them with you. But anyway, continue.
Like to hurt people. They like to open up these old wounds. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not part of it. As a matter of fact, I've got an announcement coming up that people have been waiting for, and I'm going to stick with it. And y'all can talk about.
People be waiting for it, and she's going to stick by it. So the announcement was that Laurie is leaving YouTube. That was the announcement. She ain't fucking leaving YouTube. If anybody paid for that or bought into what Laurie said earlier tonight, that she's leaving, you've got rocks in your head. She is not leaving YouTube. All she will do is create another stock account to create the drama flow. And I can tell you right now, and I'm going back into my Skype, Laurie mentioned this not long ago, that she is trying to find people on Signal Messenger. Now, Signal Messenger is like Facebook Messenger. The only reason why she's doing this is so she can continue to keep the drama going. Now, if Laurie is, quote unquote, leaving YouTube, all she's doing is shifting her drama shit onto a different platform. So people like you're truly here and whatnot can't say what. I don't want to see her shit. I really don't want to see her shit. But this one I needed to listen to because she keeps saying that she never signed up to this shit. But really, Laurie, once again, you're the perpetrator in this. And we are going to play another clip that she did tonight where Laurie is actually the victim. She plays the victim. Isn't that right, Laurie?
Me behind your back, behind my back. I don't care anymore. You know? I've been accused.
Why wouldn't I talk about the cease and desist letter? Monty sent me a cease and desist letter, and my attorney responded. So,
hey, Larry, let me just play this. Just play this. Tell me when to pause, Laurie. Eric.
What? What do you care? Why are you bringing it up, Yolanda? And I don't give a fuck. I can talk about Ron Helton and Monograph if I want to. It's none of your business.
Who's that? Who is that?
That Lee Boltman.
That's not Lee Veltman. Lee Veltman's a dude.
No. That name was Caddy. Caddy, the lady that was speaking. Her name's Caddy. She's making Boltman. The thing is
you're playing right now the point where both Laurie and Mike are on a panel with Agent 19.
Yep.
Apologizing, and they're apologizing to age of 19 for him fucking their lives over? Is that what we're listening to do right now?
Yep.
Yep. And Laurie, literally, what did you play this part yet? I don't know.
No, still coming.
Stating that because age of 19 told her he didn't make videos about her, that she believed him. It was all monographed now. Can't make this shit up, folks. When the Uber, the thing they're talking about, the Uber driver position, there's video, you can search them right now on YouTube. Most of them are gone now, though, oddly enough, but I digress. About with age of 19, literally saying, "Hi, this is age of 19. Laurie Alexander, Swan, blah, 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 works for Uber and is armed," which you're not allowed to do. That's why she got fired, because she said she had a gun. But now, and Mike Sorora personally was holding monograph in age of 19 to destroying his life to the point where Mike almost wanted to off himself. They got him fired from his job, got him fired from Little League, lost his family, all this. They did all this. And now suddenly, age of 19 they're making friends with this guy? Okay. Like, he didn't destroy my life like that. Like, if that's what you want to do, but why would that be is the question. Why would you, you're so terrified of some dude behind a screen? You're going to make, I don't know if you played it yet. That's why I missed like
no.
what you've done so far. But when I heard that voice, her name's Katie, right? That's right.
That's Katie.
I heard the voice. I know what you're playing right now. So is this where Laurie goes, "No big deal that you got me fired from my job. I can just get another one." This one. Yep. And they're apologizing to him. Yep. To a guy who says chemtrails don't exist.
Yep.
9/11 wasn't an inside job. They're apologizing to him. Is this the video?
Yep.
Wow. Just unbelievable cowardice that we're seeing here.
Check this out.
Is it of anybody's, Katie?
I can do what I want to do anytime I want to, and you're not going to point out and try to tell me what I can or can't do, Yolanda. And Von Helton's a piece of shit. A man lost his kids 13 times, and he lost his parental rights because he was abusing his kids, showing them pornography. And yeah, so if you want to support that, you go right ahead and do that. It says more about who you are than it does me. And all I did was expose the mindset, and I exposed that mindset in 2011. Me and my ex-husband did. And if you got a problem with
that,
well, can you forward through that part? That's like irrelevant.
Yeah, it's coming.
These people
go fuck your
about themselves. It doesn't matter what the subject is.
Play the victim.
Yourself. A man wanting nude photos of a 13 and 14-year-old girl. Wow. I'm not sorry.
Oh wow.
I did everybody a service by pointing out what that person was.
And what service was that? That you're a fucktard too? Okay.
So if you want to continue to support Von Helton, then you go right ahead and do that.
I knew he was bad, but I didn't know he was that bad. Holy cow.
Right. Because some nutball like Katie comes on and tells you they're bad. They're definitely bad now. Unbelievable. Go ahead. Just unbelievable. Whatever you say, I agree.
Oh, by the way, yeah, the videos are gone.
Thank you.
If you go and check, they're pulled down.
There you go. So you pause it right there. This is really a key right here. So Laurie not only apologized to the dude who terrorized her and got her fired, she got him to pull down all videos negative towards her, which was, I think it was up to 30, 40 videos. They're all gone now. Good job, Laurie. Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Well played, but not really, because we're here to expose it. Go ahead.
Like I said, I mean, I wouldn't ever come to you and ask you that, but that you offered.
But what do you mean? You just pause it there. I would never come to you. You just did. That's exactly what you just did.
And then on top of that too, Mike, before Laurie even came on the panel, Mike Terrell said straight out, "I have never spoken to Anus 19 before, and I want to go to Anus 19 myself. I don't want to hear it from you, Kim. I don't want to hear it from a third party. I just want to find out about this situation about the Little League, the baseball thing. Did Anus 19 had anything to do with it?" Well, I do have that clip. We'll play it later.
oh, go ahead.
when Mike Terrell did ask Anus 19, this is Anus 19.
It's unbelievable to me that two people that I thought maybe had a modicum of freaking respect for just literally went to the person who fucked up their lives and apologized to him.
Yeah.
And what for? Well, it's always most of the time when an enemy comes to you and apologizes in this fucktard circle, it's because they want something out of it. And what Laurie get out of it, what Mike get out of it, they took down all the negative videos of all the fucked up shit those two have done over the years just by making an apology to Agent 19. Can't make this shit up, folks. What a joke. This is not. Quit calling it the truther section. There's no truthers here. There's a bunch of mentally little nutballs for the most part, in my opinion. And some of that's not my opinion. Some of them they've already told you specifically.
So according to Anus 19, he said earlier in the episode, before Laurie even came on, it was actually Monograph and a few others that got Mike fired from it. It wasn't Anus 19.
Right. It wasn't, but there were several which were taken down just after the stream.
Yeah.
How he was totally part of it. I still have the videos of when him and Monograph were laughing and claiming to swap me. But anyway, you know what? At this point, though, as crazy as this is, I have more respect for Agent 19 than I do for these guys, because Agent 19 doesn't think you guys are cool. He sees you groveling to him, so you'll so you won't come and attack him again. Cowards, unbelievable, and most people see it. I won't say everybody, because in this community, who knows what some of these people are seeing pink elephants running around in their living room. That's how nuts they are. But he sees it.
Rhonda Simone thinks that Von Helton should be allowed to abuse 3 children that the state took away from him 13 times and didn't give back the last time.
He's irrelevant.
It just goes on and on and on. Hold it.
He had ample time to come correct with things, and he didn't.
The people
Those children were left to defecate in their rooms and write, "I want food," and feces on the walls. And you want to come in here and give me shit for fucking having a problem with that?
I mean, if we want to talk about Van Helton for a second, she's right about that. He is a scumbag, so I'll agree with her on that.
Fuck off with that.
No.
The state of Kentucky took his kids. They were put up for adoption. They were adopted by a good family. And you should be happy that he doesn't have children in his care anymore, especially given that the daughter said he was showing them pornography and making them take showers with him. And they had head lice all the time. He shaved his daughter's heads. What the fuck is wrong with you, Yolanda?
What she's saying has already been verified as fact too. So she's right about that. But I don't know what relevant this has to any of it. But yep, shady dudes.
You okay with that?
She's addressing somebody.
They are.
Yeah,
got it.
Anybody who defends that is sick.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, if you got a problem.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Right. Anybody who defends that is sick. Yep.
With to take it up with the state.
There is no LARP here. What we do is we play people's own words, and we expressed our opinions over them. And you can laugh or whatever you want to do to it, cry, protest.
Or be like Laurie crying and say, "I don't know who I am anymore." Yeah.
But I mean, okay, is there any more? Is this what?
Yeah, there's more.
Okay. Kentucky took his kids away. Don't come bitching to me about it.
See, so Katie made it all about herself. Got it. Yeah. Next person will jump up, make it all about themselves. Got it.
Wow.
There's some sick stuff that goes on.
I can't. I didn't sign up for this. I did not fucking
sign up. And Yolanda.
Is that a new catchphrase? Yeah, I didn't sign up. What did you, Laurie? What did you sign up? I thought you were trying to expose the powers that be. Did you expect butterflies and sunshine and rainbows? What did you sign up for?
This is the 10th time Laurie has said in this video that she didn't sign up for this.
That's her new. She got these new catchwords. She thinks are like all. What do you mean you didn't sign? Then what did you sign up for? Mm-hmm. We'll wait. Ridiculous.
You want to come in here? You're supporting a man who's a toothless guy, claims he's a vampire.
How did she even find out you were here?
Huh? I have no clue how she found out I was here, but she found out I was here.
I know.
Kim knows.
Kim knows everything.
This guy thinks he's the fucking Punisher. He thinks he's a sorcerer supreme. He went into court and did a magic spell in court and wonders why the court didn't find him mentally fit.
The guy's a nutball. We got it. He's a nutball. Absolutely, 100%. We can agree on that. Amazing. Some things we can agree on with nutballs.
To take care of his children that he had taken away 13 times. So there's that.
All right. Nobody
Hey,
cares.
Yolanda, ask Monty why he didn't follow through. Ask him about the injunction. Yolanda.
You know, you can watch Secular Opinion all you want to, but the fact that you make a beeline for me, why? Because I exposed your friend Von Helton?
Nobody's here to listen to what Katie has to say about what happened to her. Let's just go past that. Okay.
Why was Katie on the fucking
Step right up. Who's the next biggest victim? That's
of a little girl.
Yay, we get
I'm not sorry for that. That guy was.
That's what you're not sorry for?
A big truther, had a big truther channel, and all he was doing, he was co-hosting little girls on Blog TV. I'm not sorry one fucking bit for getting rid of a predator online. Not sorry.
Good.
So why don't you take
yeah, I gotta get now. I give her fucking props for that. I have no idea. I know what happened with Von Helton. I know what a scumbag he was, and I would agree with her on all that. If she had a big hand in doing that, then I'll give her props for that. I don't know. I do not know if that's freaking true, but if she did, that's good. That's real good.
Your ass over to Odyssey and go suck not Monograph, but Von Helton's vampire dick over there. How's that?
See, there's a lot of people out here.
I'm sorry, but I
love the way your child.
Say that again.
Well, there's a lot. We've already seen it happen a couple times. The Monograph in Age 19, where they've even admitted in the last couple of years they were LARPing when they were pretending to be fighting. So again, you people out here, you fucktards who are like, so it was all Monty, it was all him, and like it's going right back to him. Everything that you're talking about, and again, you're talking about exposing what? Exposing the powers that be, exposing the geoengineering. There's 300 patents for it, by the way. Look it up. Don't believe me. A person who believes that 9/11 went down the way it did, they're apologizing to him. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jamie, or anybody out there. They're apologizing to a guy who basically ruined their lives right now. Got it.
No big deal, yes. It's no big deal that they lost their job and shit.
I mean, at least I see Monograph at least still freaking not veering from the conspiracy theory side, if you want to call it that. The truth, at least he's still putting out fucking relevant information. But again, that's what they want you to do. They want you to go on one team or another, so you can keep it going. It's pretty smart. It's actually evil genius.
Yeah, not so dumb says this in the chat room. Von Helton was reported by others years ago. Katie did nothing. She's using him for validation. Well, that's what a lot of people do too.
Yeah. That's actually a great comment, because I don't know if she did or not, but it sounds like she did something.
Yeah,
sounds like she was doing everything she can. So I mean, I can only give her props for that, because I know who Von Helton is. Anyway, you have people validating. They're like, hey, everybody knows, or ask me, this is the truth. That's just one person saying it. It doesn't mean it's true, but with Von Helton it does. that guy friggin' yeah. Anyway, and he was connected to some shady folk too, but I digress.
Let's go this way.
I can't blame
every fucking bit of it. I'm sorry, I do not support Von Helton whatsoever. And if you do, that says all I need to know about you, Tracy.
You're right, Mr. Jones. Not everyone is a good person. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
That's right. And we don't know when we're online. And when you find out these things, people have a persona when they're online. They have a persona that they
Just like you, Laurie, you have a persona that keeps changing every single fucking day.
Put out for, you know, the chatters and everything. And when it's found out that they're doing these horrific things behind the scenes, it is.
What horrific things, Laurie? Like your horrific thing that we cannot talk about?
Dude, Urban came on earlier on a hostile panel with a hostile chat room because they ban everybody who has a difference of opinion, and freaking just broke them down. That's on private now, though.
I've got it anyway.
It's like, why would you do a video saying that you're going to leave YouTube and why you're leaving YouTube and make it immediately private afterwards? Wouldn't you want to leave it up there for people who might not have seen it and maybe understand? Because it's a shit show, folks.
Yeah.
And you're knee deep in
a responsibility to bring it to the attention of the chatter.
Responsibility? You don't show any responsibility, Laurie, for your own actions, but you played the victim. But anyway.
Wait. All these people play the victim. That's the whole thing, dude. They're all victims.
Yeah.
That are watching those people.
I agree, you know. And the thing about it is, Yolanda, Monograph doesn't need you to speak for him. He can speak for himself. He has no problem defending himself. So if Monograph has something to say to me, he'll say it. So I don't need you to come in here and be the mediator or the go-between. If Monty has a problem with me, he's never been shy before. He'll say it.
Whatever. Keep going. Find your words.
According to her.
So, Yolanda, will you care to explain to us why you're supporting a pedophile?
Yeah, you don't support Tracy. You're not Tracy, but yet you are. Yeah, you're Tracy. You even admitted you were in fucking Urban Disciples. Why are you always in Urban's room?
Okay, so Urban gets his name mixed. Okay, here we go.
Dude, Urban's making more and more sense.
Yeah,
Every time I listen to him, bro.
There you go.
Talking about me and Agent 19. Why are you always in Secular Opinions room talking about me and Agent 19? And I'll make sure the next time your account comes in that it will be fucking banned.
Why are we playing this? This says, I guess maybe it does have relevance now since they're all buddies now.
Yeah.
More fucktards team up with more fucktards. I did like what you said though about Von Helton. She's spot on about that.
Yeah.
From secularism, given the fact that you really don't have any business being in there since you support what Von Helton is. And you support the abuse of the Von Helton children. That's what you're saying.
Why would you support that? Why would you support somebody who solicited images of a 14-year-old girl?
No, why are you guys talking to me in the chat? They're not even on the panel.
Why would you support a man who showed his child pornography?
What? Who's doxing in my chat?
What? Wait a minute. Back to me. We're leaving YouTube forever, at least for the next hour, at least a day, maybe a week.
I'm looking. I'm going
we'll be in the
back
chat
and
still.
Who the
You check the chat.
hell?
I'm looking, Kim. Calm down just a minute. I'm looking.
Then here's Laurie playing the mother for Kim. Calm down, Kim. It's okay. I'm looking at it, Kim. It's all good, Kim. Here's Laurie trying to be you.
What does that even mean? God, dude, this is how long is this? How long is this?
I'm going back.
How long? We've got another 10 minutes to go on this one.
Okay. So
Back. He said J-Man.
Aaron,
I'm
don't
looking.
talk to me like that. Why didn't you tell me he was doing it? Yeah, Kim. Thanks for letting J-Man dox in your chat.
Kim, I'm looking back. I'm looking back.
what is that even? What? How do you
Hang
dox the chat? Oh my God! What's going on, bro?
I don't know, but I thought you liked this party. I thought you liked this part.
Oh my God! No proof.
Why
nothing.
the hell didn't you come up here and tell me?
Mr. Poopy Pants told me that we were getting doxxed, so we are. Oh my God! Fire alarm! What the fuck is going? This is insanity.
J-Man, I don't see where he has doxed anybody.
He mentioned kids' names. It says leaving them hungry. He mentioned kids' names. Scroll up in the back chat. Look.
Hold on, I'm
Time's
looking.
up
Mention
for a
kids' names.
Trump
What?
change.
At 9
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, dude. This gets creepier and creepier.
Yeah.
9:04
It's
p.m.
up higher than that, Kim.
It's at 9:04 p.m.
I mean, you're talking about a bunch of white folk that use the N word and then do
Yeah.
hour-long, 2, 3, 4-hour-long shows defending why they used it. But I digress. That's the mentality we're
Cox,
at
I
here.
hope you didn't leave.
I bet you don't.
Yeah, there's no room for that. Whether you like Aaron Cox or not, you don't have any right to go at his kids like that.
He's the Aaron Cox.
Aaron
lover.
Cox doesn't have kids. What am I listening to? He doesn't. What is this?
Katie loves Aaron Cox. Anyway.
Okay.
Love him. Yeah. Knock yourself out, Katie.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
hold on a
dude.
minute.
Yes. That would make a great valid point. So, age 19, he's a pretty clever cat. Aaron V. Cox is a mod in his room. Did you know that? So, riddle me this: do you really think age 19 has you in a mod as a mod? And anyway, I'm not gonna give it away, but it's to keep an eye on you. You unhinged nutball, Aaron Cox. It's not because he likes you. He doesn't like you either, Laurie or Mike or any of you fucktards. Absolutely not. No respect. Less respect ever for you after what you just did. Please don't attack us. Take the videos down. Okay. Take the videos down. Got it. I'll do that.
I'm not seeing any timestamp on these to go through. Okay, I see
No,
it.
no.
I see it.
Timestamps on the StreamYard side.
I see it. Kim, I'm going to take a screenshot of it. You want me to?
Okay.
You want me
Take a
to?
screenshot of what? What is she taking a screenshot of?
Take a shot of drink every time Laurie mentions.
Like, look at them, but they're not a gang, right? Look at them working in unison as a gang. They're doxing my room. Okay, I'll go find it. I'll take a screenshot. I'll send it to you. We'll have a meeting about it later. Are you kidding me? Anyway, continue. This is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not going to dox in my chat room.
I got a screenshot of it. Yeah. No, J-Man, that's
Take a shot.
not allowed.
No, you're not allowed to come in here and dox people.
Mm-mm.
I don't agree with that. You'll have
Where's
to
the
go back to
screenshot
where
of
you
anybody doxing anybody? How is this? Where's the proof they're doxing anybody? I'm not saying. Are we saying that nobody's getting doxed? Absolutely not. We're saying, where's the proof? You guys are just saying it using avatars. Again, we're talking about people who don't even do this and put their camera on. It's good. We're going to do the same tonight.
because it isn't going to happen in my chat.
I'll send it to you.
But it did happen in your chat, Kim. What are you talking about?
Mm-mm.
Not going to happen in here.
There you go, Kim.
Absolutely not. You're done, dude. Not my.
You're done. You're done. You're done.
My chat.
You should share some comments during this.
Bitch.
Well, I don't know. I didn't know if those were his kids or not. I just knew that wasn't what was implied there. So
I didn't know either until I saw that, and he.
J-Man, you may not know me very well, but I'm pretty strict in my chat, and
get off my lawn, kids.
People in my chat. I am that bitch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why are you calling us idiots, Silent TM? I don't understand.
Interesting. There's another station called Crazy Bitch, but I digress. Go ahead.
Because no, Aaron does not have children, from what I know about.
That's what I said.
See, I don't know Aaron that well. I mean, I know of him, but I've talked to him before, but I don't know.
That Aaron's trying to say that they doxed his kids when he doesn't have any kids.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
I don't know
that's
who they
actually
were,
a good catch.
They're.
Yeah.
Laurie shows she's a smidge above in the intelligence level of most of y'all, but I digress.
Somebody's names were dropped, and we're not going to go that way.
Yolanda, you're on your way out.
Yep. Anybody who disagrees with what we say, you're gone. We're not libtards, though.
I don't know what you want.
You know exactly what she wants.
I'm not sure your business.
Okay, Silent TM, sorry. I stand corrected. I didn't know. Sorry.
Belongs in my room. Not sure.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm going to jump off here. I am tired from just doing a 2-hour stream of my own. I actually just came up here because I wanted to make sure that it was known that Agent 19 and I have never spoken before tonight. And I just wanted to make sure that none of this was going to dredge up anything in the past. I'm not going to live in the past anymore. If you got something to say about me or something that I've done in 2016, 2017, 2018, 19, 20, 21,
22, 23.
You know what? I don't care. Nobody
Really?
else cares.
She doesn't care.
I've pretty much apologized.
Check this out. Law enforcement doesn't care beyond 5 years. Neither should we.
Well, you know what? I've made my apologies to the people that
law enforcement doesn't care about YouTube
I apologize
bullshit.
to that I heard. I've apologized to Becky, but it wasn't good enough for her. I apologized to Tamara. She accepted the apology. I've apologized, to.
We get it. You keep coming back and
Can you pause that? Mention the name.
Yeah.
I've apologized to Colleen.
Why, Laurie, have you had to come back and apologize and say you're sorry to so many people? For what? You must have done something wrong. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad or Jamie. If you have to constantly come back. So now Laurie's letting us know how many people she had to come back and say she was sorry to for the wrongs that she did. And this is good. Where'd you get this? This is great.
Yeah, wow. This is from last night. Now,
so who else? You can keep playing if you want, because she was going to name other names. How many people did you have to apologize to? Laurie's channel is gone. Take that for what it's worth. Okay.
I want to say this. I want to say this to Yola. If you truly believe that Laurie has completely left YouTube, you got rocks in your head.
So let's come back. She'll come back in a different sock account and say it's not her. We saw that there was in the next video we play. It's in the.
So Becky Dean said this to you, to the audience.
I'm kissing Anus 9. I'm literally calling him Anus 19, but I'm kissing his ass. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, folks, that's not what you're hearing. What are you talking about? Are you? That's insane.
She accepted the apology and she started now. And while we're on here, I want to apologize to you, Agent 19.
Oh, you know what, Jamie? You can pause real quick.
Now things got out of hand.
Pause it, bro. Just to give it a pause. Jamie and I, here's what we're going to do. We're going to send out an invite, ask Anus 19 to come in, and we're going to sit here and we're going to beg for his forgiveness. That's what we're going to do next, because we're kissing his ass. All I did, Becky, was say that he's slightly more intelligent than these fucktards. That's all I've said. God.
Exchanges were made. Did I lose my shit? Yeah, I did.
What are you guys talking about?
Pause right there. Pause right there. Just rewind. Just that statement right there would be wonderful. Did I lose my shit?
I apologize to Tamara. She accepted the apology. I've apologized, and I'm not even going to mention the names. I've apologized to Colleen.
So many names, I can't remember how many apologies I've.
While we're on here, I want to apologize to you.
Oh my God.
Now things got out of hand. Exchange.
Dude, Urban, dude, you were fucking killing it again tonight.
Yeah.
I gotta get, and again, Urban's a kid. Well, I mean, I'm 50, so I call somebody who's, I think he's like 37, maybe 36, something, a kid, but no disrespect. Just, he's calling out all this stuff, and he doesn't even know half of it because he hasn't been around to see a lot of it. But I just want to give him props. He's teaming up with Urban now. No, Urban's just fucking calling you out and making you look stupid. Again, he went into tonight. He went into the freaking Lion's Den with all people. There were people jumping on the stream just try to freaking smash him. Everybody in the chat room was against him. I know that I wasn't allowed to comment in the chat because I tried. Of course, I was blocked because you don't let any other opinions come in. I tried a couple other accounts that I have. Yeah, I have 5. Correct. 5. Count them on your fingers. 5. Don't use the thumb though.
So let me just say it.
Anyway, long story short, he had everybody fucking like boom, and he just stayed calm, stood his ground. I saw you, bro.
So Yola, I've got it on my Skype from Laurie. Laurie's going around on Skype right now looking for people to join on her Signal account. Now, Signal is like Facebook Messenger. Now, I can tell you right now, Yola, that Laurie is going to be live streaming on another platform, whether it'll be.
Why are you giving attention to somebody in the chat that never shows their face and goes on streams?
Exactly.
So YOLO, thanks YOLO.
So YOLO, it's not what you know, it's who you know. She is going to be live streaming on another platform. She hasn't left at all.
She'll be on here in socks. We've caught her. Many people have caught her in tons of socks. Todd Sterling, Dirty Dancer, one of her socks where
she another one that Laurie had used to be called Frauds by Fire.
There's so many. Well, Forged by Fire, she said that was her, but the Dirty Dancer thing, that was when they were trying to get me kicked off Rev Radio, which, sorry about your luck, it didn't work. It happened later when I told them to lick my balls, but it didn't happen when you tried. But here's the thing with these sock accounts that Laurie so feverishly defends is it's not me. And Laurie seems to always pop up when somebody calls her out. She's like, that's not me. Like jumps up right after somebody calls it out and then defends it's not her. And then you have these nutballs around her going, we know who that is. We know who Todd is. We talk to him all the time, and they never appear again, ever. It's like they didn't exist in the chat. Like they're just gone. That name, that sock's gone. Never see. Why is that? Because you get caught over and over. Because you're nutballs. You're nutballs. You're just insane nutballs. In fact, we're gonna listen. The next video is like the best one. I think maybe we just roll through this and go to the next one because I hear you all flipping through your notes. You can hear them like flipping through notes like I said. But I made some notes, Laurie, on this last one. And anyway, go ahead. Play the next one. I made a couple notes.
You're just mad that you want.
Laurie said the socks will be proven they're not her. When? We'll wait.
We're not stalking. We're not stalking Laurie.
Literally, the nutballs that you're hanging with, Laurie, know that they're you, and they're still going to be like, Laurie will prove it's not her, and they know it's you. That's how nutty this community is, folks. God.
Lose my shit? Yeah, I did.
What are you guys talking about? Like, I do like Aaron Cox. So
thanks for admitting you lost your shit.
Why are you mad? I don't have. He's never been mean to me. So I mean, he's never done anything to me. So why would I have a problem with him? So
there you go.
I don't know. There's lots of pedos out there and serial killers that have never done anything to you. That by your logic, you shouldn't have a problem with them either. God,
I don't get it. I get it that people don't like certain people and they think that because they don't like them that you shouldn't like them. But I judge who I like on how they treat me.
Exactly how it should be.
Correct.
Life lessons by a nutball.
That's exactly how it should be.
I mean, if somebody's a dick to me, I'm going to be a dickhead back. But I mean, like, I'm not going to hate people just because everybody else says I should.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Good job. It's like
I have a question for Selenium. Was that you in Scotty's chat the other night? Just going off the wall and being like horrific. How's Heisenberg? I've never claimed to be a smart person. I really don't care what your opinion of me is.
Wow.
Be careful.
Hey Heisenberg, if you're
who the hell is that?
Why don't you come up on the panel? Why don't you come up on the panel and let us know how much smarter you are than us? I'll tell you what, we'll have a fucking spelling contest. You want to do it?
I don't pretend to be an intelligent person. I mean, I just got done with an interview with Fritz Springmeier. You know, but I'm not smart. I don't know anything.
Nobody gives a fuck who Frick Spitfire is.
Well-known author.
Heisenberg, is he up to dox somebody in my chat?
Look at me.
Since I don't know him.
Springmeier.
What?
Nobody knows anybody in the chat.
Is he up to dox somebody in my chat?
We're
I don't
people
know
30
him.
seconds of dead air. You got. I mean, these fucktards give people dead air all the time, right? They wait 5 minutes to start the show, so we're gonna give people 30 seconds to tell us who Fritz, without Googling, no Googling, Fritz Springmeier. Tell us who that is because he's such a huge name that apparently Laurie was interviewing this guy, and at the same time, in this, is that right, Jamie? Was on this show saying, and I quote, no, I will not quote because I don't have it in front of me, but it was something to the effect of, I said I'd never do this when I'm doing an interview to go to another show, but here I am. So a drama show is more important than interviewing this guy. Really low.
Laurie left her interview.
Urban was calling her out on that. Urban called her out on it, actually. On the show, they got it put on private immediately after it was done. Urban called her out on that. She's like, so you're over here doing drama while you have a guest on the other okay. He was just like, fuck you, Urban.
Not so dumb, so too. Speaking of meth head, Tiffany docked Urban crime record and made a video on it. A few days later, he went to friend again. Oh, okay.
Tiffany, there's anyway.
Oh, I don't know.
I never would have believed J-Man would have done it.
Done what? Wouldn't believe Jamie.
I just didn't know if it was you or not, Selenium, because I
wouldn't believe Jamie would have done what? What were they? What? What was what were they talking about before that?
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, nobody has typed in the room that they give two shits about who Fritz Springmeier is. God. We gave you 2 minutes, folks.
I personally thought it was a cloned account because that wasn't your persona that you were presenting in Scotty's chat the other day. So.
Oh, are you talking to me, Silent? I didn't say anything about.
Check this out, Eric. Real men protect women from men like you too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then are you a real man, YOLO? Are you a woman, or do you know what you are?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
Right. And here's nah, we'll say that for a little later. We'll say that for a little
anything later. Being horrific. I'm sorry. I think you. No, I was talking about.
No. I was talking to Selenium.
Oh no, I was talking to Silent Team too. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm kind of confused. I'm lost. Sorry, guys.
It's an iFest, folks.
Cabin fever. It hasn't even started yet.
Okay. It's cackle. Well,
J-Man has a question for you, Kim, in the chat.
Says, hey, Kim, if I repeat pet names Cucks has already made public, is that doxing? Were those pet names?
You called them Cucks, but you just made besties with Agent 19, and Cucks is a moderator. Oh, we're going to have more problems, folks. These people are so dumb. God.
I would say that you guys are on a totally different level than I am. I'm not in.
Okay, well, if they're pet names, I didn't know that. I thought they were kids' names. I apologize.
What are we talking about? Do you even know what they're talking about, Jamie?
I didn't know. No. I just,
Guys, what? Can you pause it again just for 30 seconds? I got to put the Jeopardy theme up. I'm going to get the Jeopardy theme up. Can anyone please tell Jamie and I what in the fuck they're talking about right now? We have no idea what they're talking about. Anybody in the chat? Do 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 do
I seriously hope you go to another. Check this out, Eric. I seriously hope you.
Talking. I'll just do the theme in the background.
I seriously hope you go to another platform and wipe the floor with you two. I will even pay if you go to Patreon. Of course you will. You probably pay her now.
I don't know why she'd wipe the floor with us, because she clearly stated tonight that she's done with this bullshit and she's just going to do regular shows. So
yeah.
Anyway, YOLO, tell us some more. Oh, by the way,
I just said.
Boom. Nobody in the chat room has any idea what any of these people are talking about right now.
Tracy's dog's name Roger, so I guess I'm guilty of the same thing. So,
what are they talking
about? Hans, we're good.
Hans.
Right. Good God.
Who? What?
All right. Anyways, I just wanted to apologize to you, Agent 19, for getting out of hand back in 2016, 18, whatever the 2 years that we had our differences. I want to thank you for removing the videos.
Pause there.
You guys have
Pause
a great
there.
night.
You think we're exaggerating? She literally just apologized to some dude who got her fired from 2 companies. Can't make this shit up, folks. God, I cannot believe that. Hold on a sec. Not so dumb. Respect the truth. What do you mean not? Is that what you're not? You are so dumb if you don't see the relevance in that. What is she apologizing to him for? For getting her fired? Oh, she apologized because the videos came down of making her look like a nutball. Got it. That's okay. Agent IT probably still has them, and he'll probably put them back up because you people are nutballs. But it's ironic. Can you share that? Not so dumb. Can you share their comment? It's probably the dumbest comment we've had so far. Respect or maybe they could be being facetious. At this point, I'm sure they'll say they are. Because I mean, what truce? What are you talking about? There are no truce. There's no freaking. There's no honor amongst thieves. Okay, not so dumb. It's cool. It's just your name. It commands respect. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? 31 watching.
Kim, I'm still going to probably go live. I don't know tomorrow. I'm not going to wait until Saturday.
Okay.
So I'll change the time over on my channel and give everybody the announcement they've been waiting for.
Everybody, the announcement that we've been waiting. What was the announcement?
Right, love you too. Bye.
We've been waiting for. Everybody's been waiting.
Hi, Laurie.
I've got that. I've got the announcement. Don't worry about it.
She's always been so nice.
Okay.
I've got way too many.
Laurie's always been so nice. Yep. She can be really, really nice. Yep.
Now check this one out, Eric. So this is the one.
Hold on. She's real good at it. Yeah. She's damn near. She's semi-pro at this point, but moving closer to pro. As long as she hangs with fucktards, she can manipulate all y'all all she wants because that's how dumb you are. Mm-hmm. We're not that smart. You're just that dumb. God.
Okay. Here we go.
Laurie won't be doing shows anymore. She'll just be in the background getting other people to do it for her. You people are so dumb.
Hey, everybody. Okay.
This is the announcement.
I was in another
stream.
Eric,
before we continue, this is Laurie making the announcement earlier tonight, Eric.
Oh, God, this is that show. Okay, that's why I came on here. Not for the other thing was just like bonus footage.
And it seems to be the night for saying goodbye to YouTube.
Really?
This will be my last stream on YouTube.
Till next week or next month.
I've made a decision that I will be deleting it off of my computer.
Oh, really? You want to take it over from there?
Deleting my channel.
You deleted off your computer after it was done. You asked Amber to help you with that one too. Okay.
Like that.
I'll be deleting it off my phone.
Nothing suspect about people deleting everything they've ever done off of. Pause it real quick. Deleting everything off social media, everything off of any live streams. Literally going to their enemy who got them fired and apologizing so they would delete what? What did she make sure Agent 19 deleted? Any of the videos that put her in a negative light, right? It's so easy to see for people who have eyes to see. For those who don't, well, stay blind. It's up to you. Do your thing.
And now, Laurie, after this video had now been removed and she took the YouTube channel down, blah, 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 Laurie goes on to Skype and asking for people to join her on Signal. Now, for those people that don't know, Signal is like Facebook Messenger.
Right. So, it's just another right. Just another message thing.
For those people that don't know, she is still going to continue her little drama fest like she was doing on Facebook Messenger.
This would be a good time to present some screen shares of now, I've heard these nutballs here. They want to really believe that, well, we didn't like each other then. No, this is a time when you were all buddies. Jamie and I didn't know about it, though. She consistently talked shit about you guys, said you weren't buddies. And this is recent. In fact, there's timestamps on this stuff. But don't believe me. Just wait till she dicks you over again.
You find it hard. You find it hard. You find it hard.
Don't wait
Okay.
for.
All right,
She
look,
has a history, dude. She has a history over the entire time she's been over here of playing both sides. Isn't she the one who constantly says there's always, what is it? There's always, they always keep one, what is it? They always keep one embedded in you or something like that. They always keep one. You are the one, Laurie, because there's no denying it. When I show how recent, right up till the time we stopped speaking, that you were calling these people everything but human, telling Jamie and I you block. We didn't ask you to block them. We didn't demand anything. You just told us you did because you're a liar. And well, we have the facts to expose it. We don't have the clips. We have the clips. Sure do. God. Yeah. I'll you can find them
a
and
channel, or I don't need to
this.
be logged into YouTube.
Oh God.
To do the Global Watchman News shows.
What a liar.
Because my co-host is logged into my StreamYard and he's logged into the channel. So I will just be doing the shows and then logging off.
Sure you will.
I will be having no other channels besides Global Watchman News, and the Global Watchman News is not a drama channel. I'll be getting
how hard this is for them to do, because I mean they're literally telling people they won't even go into chat. They're not going to do nothing else, which they will, and they'll jump up.
Well,
these people are like
I mentioned before, Eric. Like I mentioned before, and YOLO. I don't need to prove anything to you. It's on my Skype. Laurie is asking for people on Skype to join her signal. It's like Facebook Messenger. So Laurie is saying that she's not going to join anybody's chat, but yet at the same token, she's going around on Skype saying for people to join her on Signal Messenger.
Right. We don't like you nutballs either. We're just trying to give you the heads up, and we're going to show you proof right now of what's happening. Like she's done over and over again. You don't see the pattern? Like Jamie and I go to such great lengths to pretend we weren't speaking with these people? She did. We called them fucktards from the get-go and never changed our stance. She went to great lengths. We're about to show you to convince us she wasn't speaking with them when she was speaking with them at the same time for months and lying about it. Yep. And you people are, you fucktards are liars and nutballs too. So whatever. You lie, and some of you lying nutballs know damn fucking well that Todd Sterling is Laurie Alexander and Dirty Dancer was Laurie Alexander. But you'll sit here and be like, no, we know Todd. We know Dirty Dancer. We talk with him all the time. And I bet you do. Her, you mean? In chat. Like, so where'd they go? They just disappeared off the face of the earth. We never hear anything about them once she gets called out. Because it's obvious. Laurie loses 50 IQ points every time she goes backwards like this. And what her purpose is, we don't know. We have no idea other than she's a nutball. And we'll show you proof. You can run with it. But do not say, there's timestamps, that this was a long time ago. She didn't like you. This is recent that she was doing this. This absolutely proves that she was telling Jamie and I that she's blocking y'all and not talking to you. Well, she never blocked you. She was talking to you. She was talking the same shit about us to you that she was talking to us about you. But you don't have to believe me. Next, they're going to say he could have photoshopped the timestamps on it. Would be the next thing. But no, we got it. He's not a good person here, man.
You ready? This one? Y'all say Laurie said she was walking on eggshells. Walking on eggshells with you. She admitted that. She said she's been.
I wonder why. Because we caught her in so many lies. Are we screen sharing? Is it screen sharing?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. This is what about and those motherfuckers. That would be Kim, Mike, Collie, any of these people.
Angela G, Clovis.
Any of them. Right.
All of them.
Okay, I gotta stop sharing for a second here. Make sure I don't share anything I shouldn't. All right, let me share again. It won't make any difference for the most part, but there might be a few decent people there who actually see the truth. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's
a nice boat.
Yes. Here we go. Went the wrong way.
I just blocked Angela on my phone.
Now later tonight, she's going to tell you that she was talking to them, but this is what she told us.
And then you'll like say that proves no, that doesn't prove anything. Really?
Really, it doesn't prove anything. Okay, got it.
And anyone who watched our time with her knows we had amazing time with her. Angela chat room, moment.
Here she's talking shit about. She claims she's been friends with Angela this whole time, but not to us.
This is sunshine.
Oh, this is so. Oh yeah, because Eric's a bad guy. This is when there was somebody in that crazy Maddie Gerald crackhead community that was not doing so well. So I told her she could call me. So I called her and she was talking about offing herself. So I talked to her off the ledge. Did not mean to play this. This is no virtue signaling, but yeah, that's what that was. That was that. Anyway, let's go off. Stop sharing. I'm going to stop sharing for a sec. Make sure I don't share anything I shouldn't at this point. Okay. Here she's talking about Kim. See, and you guys need to see this because this is recent. This is just before it all happened. Want to know why it happened? Because we figured it out. She was fucking, she's been the one in the middle. Brenda has to in ways. And so Becky, but why is Laurie always pointing the finger at somebody? Tamara is always the one. It's Brenda, but she's always in the middle of it, isn't she? It's anybody but her, right? Then it was Clovis, but here you go. She's talking about Kim. But she has no self-control when it comes to us. I'm not sure what this is. Just gotta make sure I stop share just in case, because we don't want this taken down.
So all I say is, wow, you screenshot everyone, don't you? No, we're not paranoid. Not paranoid.
Let's present this one here. This is going on about Kim. What she really thinks of you, Kim, is right here. You'll notice there's timestamps in some of these, so you can't say it was a long time ago. Yeah, I had to take that down real quick because I accidentally hit the big.
Let me just go back.
Oh no, we got more. We have. Well, yeah, you can play some more. Yeah, go ahead.
Agent 19 for giving me a chance to speak with him. I did find more links. Actually, I found 5 more videos. Is there a way?
Wants to make sure Agent 19 takes down all those videos. You seeing this, folks? Isn't that interesting? Wow.
To you and
wow.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not letting anybody else up.
Of course you're not.
I'm sorry.
That's what you're not doing?
Maybe at the end you can jump up, Truth, but not right this second.
You're not doing?
Yeah, she's. I sent them to Kim. There's 5 of them that I found after I went to bed last night. I was kind of scrolling through, and I greatly appreciate that because I didn't sign up for this. I did not sign up for this.
What?
Take a shot. Take a shot every time Laurie. Take a shot every time Laurie says she didn't sign up for this.
There you go, man. Here's another screen share for you folks. So if you're one of the people who you can recognize that she's talking about, then you'll. How can we compete with an ex-con? If you're an ex-con, I mean, a BDSM scene, we know Pop Mama. That'd be Angela. A Twitter pig. Who would that be? Colleen. We'll decipher for you. A satanic priest. That would be Mike. And a woman with the golden rosary, which would be Tamatard. This is what she thinks of you guys. We're just showing you what we have here. So here's her saying she blocked somebody who she never even blocked. She hit the block button, screen shared, and then unblocked immediately. This is what she does. All right. Well, we will freaking go off. We'll stop sharing it for a sec. Then we'll go back and share you more proof. But
be 7 years next year. I can't do it anymore. Thank you. Oops. Thank you, Ernie. I'm sorry to pull you into this, but I just don't.
No, you're not.
Things that I'm being accused of now.
Let me bring a black man on with me. He's my co-host. That gives me credibility.
Are we still going through the same things we're going over before?
Yes. Yes.
Listen to Ernie, voice of reason.
Now I'm supposedly tied in with Q. I'm in with Q. I'm in with the January.
Who cares if you're in with like what?
Right?
Well, listen how she diverts the whole. Who cares? Oh, somebody told you were tied in with Q. So what fucking route you're down?
I'm going to pull this up and show you guys. This.
This is Kim.
Yep.
This is Laurie talking to Kim.
Yeah, but Kim's gonna be like, "Well, it happened. It happened a long time ago when it only happened a few months ago." But anyway, this is the dialogue you had between these nutballs.
No, put that one in.
Oops, are we gonna get a fucking strike for that? I think it's a funny ass picture, but we could probably get a strike for that. So here we go, though. Here's what she's talking about. I think we've scrolled through it quick enough.
Yeah.
I mean, we could talk about it.
What's that?
Well, what we just scrolled through, the freaking black dude with a gigantic knob walking next to a little white boy and saying the day racism started while his girl's looking at the BBC.
Talking about how racism started.
Right. Could have been the subliminal we sent to Urban. We'll see. Anyway, here you go. These are the messages we're getting from her. See, I welcome Laurie to share any messages between us that I've sent. Give a fuck. Again, do not share. Anyway, here you go. There's Laurie's sock. This is not sock. This is not a sock, right, Jamie?
Mm-hmm.
Who's Todd Sterling? Why does he care? And it's a she. If he's going live, and why did they just disappear when they got called out as being a sock? But we digress. Here we go. Here's her showing that she blocked Kim, and then we're right back and added her.
Mm-hmm. Eric, I'm not playing with anyone with these motherfuckers. As soon as she said that,
read the rest of this. No, the rest of it's even more. Just remember, you that all are friends with her right now that think that she gives a fuck about you. If I come back with them, go ahead.
It will not be pretty. I'll spill the beans on all of them. Well, you did it.
There you go, guys. There you go. That's what she was saying about you, right here. She will. She's got a lot of beans. I bet to spill on you. She collects them like trophies. Here we go.
Well,
this is when Angela would put an attack on Mosaic Mama, but I want you to see how. Anyway, I'm gonna. Dude, we made it a point not to fucking accidentally show that one thing, but we don't want to get nuked. But there's more, folks. Go ahead, play some more of that, man. I'll just play stuff in between.
That's that one. Y'all like that. Looks like you've been stalking her for what? No, it's not stalking you, idiot.
Stalking who?
Laurie.
Stalking her. She was our bud, man. What are you talking about? She broadcast with us. The fuck? What do you mean stalking her? We're sharing real-time conversations we had with her. How is that stalking, Jones? Go ahead.
Mr. Jones says Derek and Jamie won't have any contact now that Mike and Laurie have left. They haven't fucking left, Mr. Jones, you idiot.
Dude, left what? Anyway,
left what?
Keep playing it, dude. Don't Jones, dude.
They probably left sitting on your cock, Mr. Jones.
Dude, a lot of times Jones, he freaking poops his Depends and he has to change them and he forgets, and that happens.
This is Odyssey. This has our old videos on it. From 2 years ago. Look at this. QAnon is PSYOP. Look at this. QAnon PSYOP.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Ernie, have I ever promoted January 6th?
Who cares? Not even for QAnon anymore.
Have I ever promoted QAnon? Have I ever promoted?
No. I will say, and we can't stand Laurie. Jamie and I both say she never has. What is that? What is that? Who cares? Anyway, read this one here, Jamie.
Here's where Angela says she would take Mosaic Mama and put it on her community page. Yeah, fuck you, Angela.
Now, and the significance of this is that she was fucking real good friends with Angela at the same time, saying all kinds of nice things and saying "fuck you, Eric and Jamie" to Angela. Can't make this shit up, folks. Hopefully that came out right. Hopefully people sucked on that. She was saying the same shit to you guys. She's doing it right now. And you know why she's upset is because Jamie and I figured out what she was doing. And Jamie figured it out before I did. I just gave her a pass again. Like you'll hear the big breakup what it was. It's nothing. It's because Laurie was fucking and still doing right now to you what she did to us. And she's good at it. Really good at it. Really convinced. She's convinced herself that she didn't do anything wrong. At the same time, we just heard her what? She had to come back and say she was sorry and apologize to how many people? How many people, Jamie? Like that was a lot. More than I can count on both hands.
Too many.
Shit. Why do you have to apologize to so many people? Well, what's the reason? Anyway, we'll keep going.
Tacos. I thought Eric laughers. Tacos. I thought Eric was laughers. Then proceed to share the clip. Jay Taco. That's not obvious.
No, and she was friends with Tacos. Still is. This is very relevant. Why do you think Tacos has not said a word about Laurie up to this point? You dumbasses who don't think she's playing. She's not just playing both sides. She's playing like 15 different sides. But you might get that someday.
That being said, they all know it. With doctored, why
That's not important.
Why the fuck would someone watch us all the time? Did you think somewhere in the middle of the real concept show will say her name?
She's talking about Kim right now.
Whatever that is.
Let me see if I can blow that up. Let's blow that fucker up.
Fucking hell. I can't even say that. Your names were never mentioned.
Oh, this isn't important too. It's Brenda. If you want to get a screenshot of this or something, you can. But she's talking about Brenda here. This is when Brenda was saying that I exposed myself to some crackheads that I was interviewing, and now Laurie. I have the screenshot of that too. I'll have to find that. Give me a sec here. Where she went from this to saying that. Did you hear? I have that screenshot, Laurie, you dumbass. Did you hear Eric exposed himself to the crackheads? Like literally saying that. Really, Laurie? I exposed myself to the crackheads. Got it. Wow. Anyway, let me stop sharing real quick. So I don't share the reason I don't share the reason racism started in the first place.
January 6th. Any of that stuff.
No. Not as long as I've known you. I've been a member of this channel since ESWG.
Right. So a number of years, more than, I don't know, what, 8, 9?
Yeah, it was a long time.
Yeah. So, I mean, these lie, and I don't, like I said, I completely look at Colleen. I know you're watching or you're going to watch this. I don't know what I've done to you. All right. You know
really?
As well as I know what happened in the past. I thought we got past it. I thought we moved on. And now you're just dredging up.
Right. Well, she did say that was one of the names she used. She did say she was sorry to Colleen. See, when you say you're sorry and apologize, that means you were in the wrong. You realize that, right? Probably not. Yeah. This is a good one here.
Who's this one to?
This is me and Laurie talking. Here we go. How about this one? So this would be the night when we actually kind of put it out there that Laurie, I thought you weren't talking to these people. Now you read this one.
I feel like I'm being pulled by everyone. You don't want me talking to Kim. Kim didn't want me talking to you a few months ago. Now she doesn't care. Why can't I talk? You can talk to whoever you want, Laurie. You can talk to whoever you want. Just don't fucking lie about it.
Right, Joe. Don't tell us you're not talking to them and call them everything but human. But she's doing the same thing right now. Look at this.
Up straight, you told me that you blocked, deleted, and were done with these people or evil people. Make all that sense. And 2 weeks ago, Kim got a hold of me.
Okay,
no.
Let's forward back to this.
Yeah, your point.
Didn't want me talking to you about 2 weeks ago. Kim got a hold of me, which again, she's been talking to him the entire time.
All this.
Never told her who to talk to. She was talking shit about you guys. Well, we're into something else there. One of my fighters. Anyhow, see if we find anything else. Yeah, we've been waiting to share some of this stuff. just in case. And most of these people won't care,
Say
dude.
it's not
They
personal.
hate us.
but
They hate us enough that they're just gonna ignore all this.
But Kim, Laurie loves you. Okay, well,
Right. Blah 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 blah.
Well, Brenda threw away, so she. Well, I don't even know. Well, let me play this.
Personal, and I'd like to know why. Okay. Yeah, that's an insult to being accused of working with QAnon. Absolutely, it is. I am not a Q person. You can see right here from 2 years ago. QAnon PSYOP.
Sorry.
MAGA is the fifth degree of the Church of Satan. I'm not a MAGA. I'm being called a fake Christian.
All right, put it back up.
You are a fake Christian.
Ernie.
Here up. I'm not gonna put anything up right now. I want to hear this part. I remember this part.
Mr.
Ernie,
James,
the black man minister. God.
Here's this, Mr. James said, Eric and James will love people that could care about the content, not just to see what the stupidity they say next. Well, Mr. James, you seem to fucking care because you're fucking here, aren't you?
Mr. Jones, we normally do our streams at like really late at 2, 3 in the morning. We're doing it in prime time right now. And seems like let me look, 30 people care right now. But I digress. God.
How do I even address that whole being a fake Christian crap?
Well, try. Let's hear her try to address it.
It's all about the fruits. Sorry, I'm downstairs.
Okay.
But yeah, it's all about the fruits, all about the fruits and what you bear. I mean, there's really nothing you can't say.
Anything to make anybody on Global Watchman News if I done anything in the time that you've known me to say that I'm a fake Christian or I'm a witch.
Yep.
Well, there's been several of your mods who are no longer mods right now who've come to me and said that exact same thing, Laurie. I'll name one that gave me permission to use her name, Linda, but I digress. I'm sure you'll fucking slander and destroy her next, right? Go ahead.
Or I'm into black magic or I'm anything like that.
Well, tell the people in chat how long it took for me to even say a word to you.
A long time. So you've been watching me from afar for a long time.
What does this prove?
Yep.
Like, I mean, I don't know how long, but it was
obviously you do know how long.
You never
for a long time
approached me had I shown signs of being like that.
Pause it real quick.
Yeah.
Had she shown, do you think that after all the bullshit she's pulled over the years with me, I would have let her back? But this is a new dude who has no idea. This dude, I tried to tell him, I'm like, dude, this woman's throwing the N-word around and shit. And I don't care. Okay. You'll learn, Ernie. You'll learn.
I mean, seriously, I've hung out with so many people that said those types of things, and
what types of things?
Never had an issue. I mentioned it. Stop. Do it
what
again.
Is
everything was good.
Yeah.
So I don't see what the point is, and I mean, this is my observation.
She said it's NIGGER season, Ernie. But you don't care. You're a black dude. Got it.
You
got it.
Everything
that don't mean nothing.
I don't know because, and
that don't mean nothing. I was just mad
about Colleen right now, and that is, being in a chat with
her,
and thinking everything's okay. It makes me believe now that things weren't okay that whole time, and she was just being a liar and a deceiver and trying to get close to me for some other reason. And
not her though. That is. Just her. You both are liars and deceivers.
There's only one thing I can think of.
Ernie is slowly realizing what a snake she is too, bro. Can you hear him?
It's none about
listen to him as we go on. He's kind of figuring it out.
So, and people that are bringing up the past.
Like you?
I'm a wizard, not a witch. Really?
I don't know. You're friends with witches and wizards and Satanists.
I want to let you look at that.
Okay. Watch. Here it comes, bro. That's the best part.
Okay. Well, I don't know, but it's a touchy subject right now because
I'll kick anybody off my page doesn't believe the true version of Christ, but I'm going to be besties with a Satanist and a witch.
I have turned my life around.
Go ahead, Laurie.
I have denounced any of my past. And when you get saved, you're a new person. And the only one that brings up your past is Satan himself.
Sounds like an unhinged nutball, folks, right here.
So what's going to happen,
not?
Ernie, is I'm getting rid of all the other channel except for global. Well, I've got this one, and I have a business one. And the business one, I'm not going to get rid of because that's the business one. But Global Watchman News 3.
What's the business one?
The Global Watchman News.
Do you have a business channel on YouTube? What the fuck? What's your business?
Are going to be.
I missed that part. She has a business channel.
No, I'm not going to have any sock accounts. I'm done. Don't you understand it?
She has to ask herself.
Don't you get the understanding? I'm deleting it off my phone. 7 years. It's going to be 7 years next week. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, here we go. Take a shot, folks.
I came on this.
Take a shot.
Yeah, what? Go ahead.
She's going to platform.
For what?
As a sentinel.
What? Okay. Oh, hold on. Close that. Came on this platform as a what?
Let me go back.
Came out as a sentinel. That's interesting.
I have denounced any of my past. And when you get saved, you're a new person, and the only one that brings up your past is Satan himself.
Okay, unless you're in cahoots with Satan. But...
what's going to happen, Ernie, is I'm getting rid of all of the other channel except for global. Well, I've got this one, and I have.
Laurie, can you explain to us how you had 60,000 subs not too long ago, and you lost your channel, and you've had this channel I think for a couple of years now, and you're barely breaking 2K? Can you explain that? You didn't buy your subscribers though, right? Go ahead. No truth in that.
Because
you just lost 58,000 subs.
Global Watchman News 3 and with the Global Watchman News that we have right now, are going to be.
Who cares? She didn't even know.
No, I'm not going to have any sock accounts. I'm done. Don't you understand it? Don't you get done? Don't you get the understanding of I'm deleting it off my phone? 7 years. It's going to be 7 years next week.
7 years I've been using.
I didn't sign up for this.
I didn't sign up for this.
I came on this platform.
For what?
As a sentinel.
Yeah, thank you.
I was thrown into the Bundy shit.
She was thrown into it. She didn't throw herself into it, folks. She was thrown into it. Got it.
Ring of fire.
These people never take accountability for anything they do.
That the reason, the original reason for the dispute between Mike and I, and Kim and I, and Becky Tard and I, was because I didn't support it. And she could sit there and go, "She did support." No, I didn't.
No, she did. Can you pause it there?
Yeah.
She did support it. She was in touch on the phone on the daily with all these fucking poots. So she would tell them she's all in support of it. And then she'd go to some other people and say, I don't support these people. Am I wrong, bro? I mean, that's exactly what this nutball does. She's going to do it again. Mark our words right now. It's 1:52 a.m. on Wednesday. 12/28/22 coming up on 23. Laurie is gonna fuck y'all over within the next few weeks. Watch, and if I'm wrong, I'll come on here in 2 weeks from now and admit it. But you guys, you have no idea what you're doing, and I have no sympathy for you. But just trying to fucking let you know, I must be Jamie. I think you probably agree with that too, right? About 2 weeks. Give him 2 weeks. That's probably. It's probably going to be a day. It's probably going to be a day, but 2 weeks.
I'm giving it about a month.
Oh no way! I'm giving it a day. I'm 2 weeks, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, it will happen eventually.
And all we're doing is putting out here speculation and evidence.
Well,
nothing that we're saying is facts. What we are showing that our facts are screenshots.
But this is not speculation. What I'm about to say, like
last
week, Nick Cook was best friends with Kim, and now they're fucking fighting.
Right now, Angela is on the out, and we've been calling these. The difference between Jamie and I and the rest of you fucktards, we stood fast against all you fucktards, with the exception of Laurie. Unfortunately, we didn't see 100% that she was just playing both sides, but she's a fucktard too. Who else? We've stood firm. Laurie, on the other hand, has been calling you people who you're all buddies with her right now, everything. But and I guarantee the next move is going to be Laurie's leaving. You guys got to make the videos for me. You guys got to.
Y'all say this. I said I have $1,000. Laurie won't come back.
Okay, cool. Do you have a Cash App? Let's fucking put that out there. I'm down. I'll bet you any amount of money, but 1,000 sounds good. That's doable. Okay. She doesn't come back. What do you mean doesn't come
back? Him I did.
On a station and a sock? I mean, got to be specific. Come back out. She's always going to be here. All these people are because they're nuts. They're nutballs.
Just like Tamara Wolf saying that she wants to leave.
Right. She's so glad she escaped and shit. Right. This nutball theater. YOLO, you are a nutball. You get that? Cash App doesn't hold money for bets. No, I know it doesn't, but that's how we can pay each other easily and quickly once I win. But God.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Jelly Roll, what are you talking about, man?
Because Mike Soror used to be a Satanist. He's nothing now. He's what you would probably call an agnostic.
Oh, listen to the awkward silence from Ernest.
Okay, but here's the thing.
So Ernie, I'm fucking besties with a
Jesus
agnostic,
didn't hang around with
former Satanist. He's still a Satanist. I'm besties with some witches, but that don't mean nothing.
He didn't come for the save. He came for
Jesus didn't hang out with witches and Satanists.
Broken down. So
he hung out with the destitute and the poor.
Hung around with
thieves,
with not the best of people.
But were they witches? Did they claim to be witches or Satanists?
When I sit there and I go up and I have friendship with Mike.
Pause it, bro. This right here. Oh my God. So you're comparing Jesus to yourself, first of all. It's what she's doing, folks. Second of all, Jesus did not hang out with Satanists, nor did he hang out with witches. That is the most ridiculous. And your friends are, by their own words, Satanists and witches. Sure are, God.
What?
Find your words.
Okay. Exactly, Mr. Jones. That's exactly who.
Oh, Mr. Jones.
That's exactly
Mr. Jones nailed it.
Christians are allowed to have friends of other beliefs. That's what we. How do you?
As long as you're on my Facebook page, then I'll clean you off.
How do you expect? And Mike and I have had many conversations about religion.
Again, is she going to say that Mike was a Satanist many times to Ernie? I bet she won't. Go ahead. Me and Mike, who's a Satanist, had conversations.
I mean, literally, we've had conversations, and he's got his own belief system, just like everybody else.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Jelly Roll was Laurie's sock? Yeah, well, I guess that proves it's not me, huh? No. That's pretty funny.
Look at the topic change, like the quick topic change. So Ernie, I was hanging out with a Satanist and a witch many times.
Hold on a second.
Got it, Laurie. But you're not one. Full armor of God, right? Nutball.
Somebody's texting me. Okay. Well, I just, you don't have to stay up here, Ernie, because I don't want to involve you. I just want you to know, or wanted you to put out there that, I mean, you've known me for years, and I
didn't want to involve him yet. Here he is. Can't make this up, folks.
I'm not a black arts practitioner. I'm not any of those things. But what's going to happen? Yeah, I'm sorry, Tuscany. I am. I'm so done. You just.
She's so done. No, she's not. She hasn't done anything.
If I was.
She really is, though, so done.
Excuse me.
Yep.
If somebody were to ask me to tell you what inanimate object I am right now, I'd tell you that I am a used wash rag. That's what I feel like.
Okay.
7 years.
I wonder why you feel that way.
It's obvious other people
wonder why you feel that way.
So you know what?
That's your tip off, fucktards.
And if that means giving up,
can you pause it?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the fucking fake tears. Unbelievable. Anyway, or maybe they're true because she's nuts. Who knows?
You know.
So she was doing shows with Jamie and I for a while, and she was in a good mood and happy and shit. The fucktard nutballs come along. That's who she's hanging out with now. Correct? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. And she feels like what? A used wash rag, folks. That Jamie and I have nothing to do with that because we don't hang out with her anymore. Wonder why, Laurie? Wonder why? Should I show the screen share where you said nothing these fucktards can do will break us apart? Should I show that one? Or that you're the brother I never had, Eric? Should I show that one while you were feeding these people the same lines? Wow. Somebody who is still kind of being looked at in a double homicide investigation with and here's another thing, fucktards. Are we not gonna, you like to call people fags or you like to fucking throw these attacks out? How come nobody's talking about the fact that it's been proven 100% screenshots that her husband is a tranny and a cross-dresser? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but how come we're not going to acknowledge that fact, folks? Are we not going to acknowledge that fact? She said it herself. We're not going to acknowledge that fact. We're going to go after other people. Go ahead, Jamie. What a joke. Yeah. No, don't talk Laurie, about Laurie's tranny husband.
I told you.
That don't mean nothing. Or the fact that I got more. And the fact that her husband and I have screenshots of this says he doesn't believe in race mixing. Let me say that again for those in the back that aren't listening. Her husband doesn't believe in races mixing. I mean, what else do you need to hear? I never say anything that I cannot back up with solid proof, by the way. Sure don't. Go ahead.
YOLO says this. It's sad you made her feel like she
Dude, you know what I think you should do? I think you should just ban. See, our chat room, we don't ban anybody. I had to go to a third account to even try to watch some of this stuff. That's how much they ban. YOLO, you should just get rid of them. They're that's probably Laurie or one of her friends. Who cares?
It could be.
Get rid of them. They're a distraction because they're not YOLO, but you're not listening. You're not. So basically what you're saying right now is that all this proof and evidence that we're showing you right now is not valid. None of it. So you're team Laurie is what you're saying. Yep. You're not an objective person in here listening to both sides.
No, you're just YOLO's got $1,000 bet that Laurie doesn't come back to YouTube. So
I don't know. All I know is that I've heard Laurie, Kimmy Tard, all the people she's on. Kimmy Tard.
I'm a black guy and I suppose.
I've heard all these people use the N-word. And I've also heard them all defended by saying, well, I was mad. Tiffany Moser, there's another one. Well, yeah, I did say that, but I was mad. Okay, but you said it. There's a lot of shit you can say when you're mad, but why use that word? But that don't matter.
I'm saying none of it matters. Well, apparently it does matter to you, YOLO.
I mean, I would have sympathy for you if you weren't such a fucktard, dude, but here you are watching us. We're not there watching you, bro. We're not at your show watching you or broette or whatever you are. But whatever's.
It mattered to you though, YOLO.
We're just putting out our evidence.
Just leave it alone. Let them do what they want to do. You're gonna get this in your walk anyways. Your walk is not easy.
Yes, Daddy.
Going to be sunshine and rainbows.
Thank you. I kind of liked Ernie.
People who are deliberately in your life to try to bring you down.
You mean like Laurie is in your life?
You're supposed to bear your cross.
You pause it real quick
and walk with the Most High.
Listen, I kind of like Ernie. Okay, I've freaking kind of after he did a few shows, I want to see what he's all about, and he's a pastor and all that. Ernie, come on, dude. the woman's married to a tranny who doesn't believe in race mixing. His wife is on record saying it's end season and shit. You're not going to put this together? No? I mean, because I'm pretty sure that a wise guy like you, Robbie D did for a minute, but then he digressed. in real life, Jamie, it's really hard to fathom somebody who would actually use those words against. Anyway, it's just so obvious. YOLO, you're too busy watching Laurie to watch anyone. Yeah, right. That's all we do is watch Laurie. Dude, just kick this person out. I mean, that probably is Laurie. Don't give a fuck with what we do is we will tune in and record some of these fucktard streams because, as we've said the entire time, for years, not for years, we've been making apologies and saying we're sorry. For years, we've been catching some really bad people. And people in the chat like YOLO, you're probably one of them. And you're not.
Calling to do what God instructed you to do. Don't worry about anybody else.
She doesn't have a God. She doesn't follow God.
So if you want to get rid of this channel, by all means, go ahead and do it.
She follows God as about as fucking hardcore as
God is calling me to
the mom in the movie Carrie. That's
stay in the closet. In a torn nation that is doomed for destruction. You know, I was reading Second Kings about how Judah was.
Oh, Judah!
Judas, Lord, and finally he had enough and destroyed that nation.
Ernie, you're literally speaking to Judas.
And that's coming. We just showed
screenshots.
And we need to continue to sound that trumpet.
I can still do that and not log into YouTube.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Bring out the tissues.
There we go.
I'm taking it off my phone. I'm logging out of. I'm getting rid of this channel. I'm logging out of it. You guys, you know what? You can sit there and you can say I've got sock accounts, but you know what? It's going to prove it in the long run.
And your words.
It's not me.
Hold on a second.
You can sit there and you can accuse.
Oh, hold on. Can you pause it? It's going to be proven in the long run. Did you prove Todd Sterling wasn't you in the long run? How about Dirty Dancer? You had some other accounts that were her. Fill in the blanks. You haven't proven none of these sock accounts for you. In fact, the fucktard friends you're hanging out with are standing up and saying, that's not Laurie. We know that person. We've been friends and we never hear their name again. Lying.
Eric, can you play a tune? We're just gonna have a little bit about a two.
Yeah, dude. And you know what? I think we really need to quantify some of this because I mean we're covering a lot of information, and a lot of it gets lost. Like the fact that we're still waiting for anybody. No, I'm not even gonna go there. We're talking about we're gonna stand.
Urban says, how long has Laurie been bubbling about drama when she's not doing it?
Urban, I gotta tell you, man. You went into the Lions Den and you just destroyed them, and they did everything. They were accusing Urban of trying to gaslight, and they came right back and did.
Welcome to the club, Urban. Welcome to the party, man.
They came right back with all of the classic gaslighting techniques on him, and he didn't bite. They did though.
Yeah,
we don't have that one, do we? That was Mike's. That was Mike's farewell video that he put on private right afterwards that Urban was in. But they were accusing him of gaslighting, and they were just getting lit up. And Urban wasn't necessarily gaslighting them; he was just coming at them with freaking questions and facts, and they were losing it, bro. They had to like enlist their friends to come in on the chat, and then enlist other friends to come in on the live stream to get. You did a good job, man. You know, in fact, let's get this out of the way, folks. Since everybody wants to apologize and say they're sorry. Urban's come to me and apologized to me for stuff live on air. I have come to him and apologized to him live on air. Sure have. We both have.
Eric, can you play a bit of
That's one of the only people I've ever given my apologies to on here.
Eric, can you play? I'm going to play a bit of music. Just an intermission. I just need to go to the bathroom for a couple of minutes.
But whatever. You know what they don't want? Jamie, come on, dude. The thing they probably fear the most is somebody like Urban and myself hooking up. That would be the worst.
Yeah,
it'd be the worst thing that would ever happen to these people because they just get freaking destroyed. Yeah. So again, we've got Steve Staub. I want to clear the air here. Seriously, that's the only person that I can think of right now that I would freaking give props to out of this whole fucked our community.
Yeah. So we're just going to take an intermission. Let's have a
group hug, YOLO. Do you watch these fucktar videos? That's all they do is, I'm okay, you're okay.
Yeah.
Fucking right, group therapy session, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
So
there's
Eric,
no group hug. There's giving
Eric,
props to the in this. Mark my words, folks. This black man, Urban Disciples, he's writing a book right now. He's taking notes and he's gonna put it all out on how nuts you all are. I called it a long time ago.
So guys, we're just taking an intermission. We'll be right back after this intermission. We'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet for a second. All right, we're back. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, check the private chat real quick.
Yeah, so group hug, intermission. Here we go. Let's go back to the whining and bring your tissues out, folks. You probably need them. If you're on Team Laurie, you'll need it. Here we go.
Every new person that comes in of being me, it's not going to make it. It's not going to make it the truth.
What's not going to do?
It's not. It's not going to make it the truth.
All right.
The fucktards being the people that she's hanging with right now. Yep, you, and you. You know who you are. Here you go. Can you read that one?
Yes, just let me finish my drink of water. Yep. I called them once and told you the story. Hello, laughing me ass off. And I went to the FBI office. Oh, did you? Made it sound like it was for the fucktards, but it was to drop off something pertaining to the murders. Oh, I bet you're right.
That's the silliest shit I've ever heard. But that was you fucktards out there still think she's your friend.
Okay, here we go.
That's what you can't make this shit up. Mm-hmm.
Come on. Oh.
Just like with Eric.
Up.
Just like him saying, it twisting my words and trying to insinuate, my involvement in a tragedy of my.
Can you pause it real quick? Am I twisting? Nobody's twisting your words. What I'm doing is showing your own words. This is what you said. I didn't say it. These are your words. Who's twisting anything? These are your words here.
Why would that matter to anyone? Well, it mattered to you because you're fucking watching the show here.
Right. Exactly. Dude, that's why I kept saying mod me. Just kick that dude out or that whatever that thing is out.
Don't worry about it.
Kick them out, dude. They're freaking they're only here to gaslight. That's their we've given so much evidence, even people that don't like us are like thinking, this is interesting. Not YOLO though. Get rid of that fucking idiot. That person is a chat troll who is very excited we're talking about him that much. Just get rid of him. I'd love to. Not me, I'll do it.
No, someone else did it.
Get that fucking idiot out. It's all a bunch of ignorant fucking. The majority of these people, and I'll say this in my opinion, are a bunch of ignorant fucking white trash, racist pieces of shit. Yep, I said it. Sure did.
No matter what you do, no matter how you try to turn it, no matter how you twist it, you cannot make me guilty of a crime I didn't commit.
Can you pause it there? Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, I don't really think people are accusing you of any crime. I think they're probably accusing more so probably your tranny cross-dressing husband that you're embarrassed to even admit is, which we have freaking concrete proof he is from your own lips. But I digress. How long has it been since your husband spoke with his deceased parents now? Was it, it was in a video, Jamie. It was 10 years. That's 10 years. So he hadn't spoke with them in 10 years. No motive there though, right? But I digress. So nobody's accused. Now what you may be accused of is possibly having knowledge that it may be him. We do have signed statements from people you were living with at the time, wink, wink, saying that you had accused Dave Swan of the murder. Sure do. We have screenshots of you telling myself, Jamie, and others that you thought that it could possibly be your husband who did this. These are your words, not ours. Nothing to twist. Very simple. Again, you're accusing him of doing it. And wow, he has a really, really big motive for doing it. Is it possible that his parents found out he was a tranny crossdresser nutball? And there's nothing wrong if you're a tranny or a crossdresser. That's not the point. But Laurie sure seems to want to hide that fact about her husband. In fact, next person who talks to Laurie, ask her about it. See if she lies about it or admits the truth, because we know the truth. That's what's relevant. Lying over and over again. So anyway, I'm digressing. So somebody who what was the reason, Laurie, that Dave hadn't talked to his parents in 10 years? So you're literally saying there was a beef, a big beef. That's a huge beef if you haven't talked to your parents 10 years. And then the next time you come in contact with them, they're dead. You feel me? But God, we're just, again, this is speculation. We're not saying any of this is fact, but we're just putting out some evidence that you do your own research and figure it out. Oh, by the way, this needs to be said too, Laurie, since she likes to delete everything. So Laurie's saying that we think we're smarter than the detectives on the case. We have never, ever even inferred that. I know very well the schooling and the amount of work it takes to become a detective. That's a huge thing. Most of these fucktards will never know what it takes to become that level. But I digress. We never said we thought we were smarter than detectives. Furthermore, for you to use the detective's own words as saying that they're going to come after people for you, homicide detectives are going to come after, is ridiculous. Where'd all that go, Laurie? Why would you say that? Did they say that? They say they're going to come after, they're going to work with you. Ridiculous. Anyway, God.
Yeah. And like Urban says this in the chat room, Laurie gets back with Dave after the deed is done. Yeah, 2 days later. Yeah, apparently, according to Laurie.
Correct. Anyway, Urban, you know what? Again, that's one of the only guys I apologize to, because he made a video, and based upon the evidence and some of the things that were presented to him, fuck, dude, I might have thought the same thing. Yeah. I might have done the same thing. Once we got to know each other, he said, no, he might be a dick or I might not like him, but he didn't do that, and he apologized. And I said the same thing to him. Some of the shit I said, same thing. We came out, and that's how it works. And, in my opinion, Jamie, this is what these people are fearing the most. Is that somebody like Urban and I would actually get along. Slap-a-don, what a punk that was. I remember going to Slap-a-don's channel for a while, and everything was cool. Doing some rap songs on there and everything. And then one day it all came out. It all came out. Didn't like me anymore, and of course played the race card. We couldn't be at. You want to know what the race card was played on? So he was all Trump. He was Team Trump, sure was. And I was like kind of laughing about it, saying, "Come on, man, two wings of the same bird." And then the race car came out. Right. So it was reverse racism. It happens, but whatever. That guy's a punk. Say that shit to my face, slap it down. Slap it down. I apologize. Just don't attack me anymore. Take down the videos. Get the fuck out of here.
Slap like nuts. Slap it down.
The Sentinels watch them. We don't cower to anybody. Never have, never will. God.
So you can sit there and you can mock me, you can ridicule me, you can beat me down all you want. I won't be
Jesus
around
Christ.
to listen to it.
Yeah.
Like she's talking like she's okay. But you're gonna listen to it. Another lie. You're listening to it right now. As I'm speaking right now, Laurie, you know damn well you're listening to it. But she just said she's not gonna. God. I'm not here to judge you, only you can judge you. God. What a joke. Find your words.
I told you to do that a while ago.
I know you did. I know you did. You told me to lie.
Pause it again.
This man.
Ernie just goes, I thought you did that a while ago. Like, nope. Yeah. Go ahead. I thought you did that a while ago. Well, I told you I did, but I really didn't. But now I'm gonna. You're listening right now, Laurie. In our opinion, we have a huge opinion here about something, and well, you'll find out as time goes. Go ahead.
Here, my best friend. And
whoa. Hold the train. Hold the train. She literally, you gotta play that again, just in case people didn't hear it. She just said that Ernie, who she just met recently, is, I quote, her best friend. She said that.
You cannot make me guilty of a crime I didn't commit.
Correct. We cannot do that. Correct.
So you can sit there and you can mock me, you can ridicule me, you can beat me down all you want. I won't be around to listen to it.
As you're right here around listening to it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Say it. Here it comes.
I told you to do that a while ago.
I know you did. I know you did. You told me a lot of things. This man right here is my best friend.
Stop right there.
Stop
right there. So, are you anybody out there married? Like, who's your best friend, Jamie?
Shy.
Exactly. My best friend, my wife. Her best friend is not her husband. It's Ernie, a guy she met recently. Can't make this shit up, folks. God. Like, dude, see what I'm saying?
Shut up.
And she's crying.
He warned me. You warned me months ago.
Oh, really?
About Eric.
Oh, here we go. Really? I wonder why.
And I should have listened.
Hold on. Can you pause it there?
Yeah, it's like
warned her why we were doing shows about me. It couldn't have been what you were saying about me. He warned you. Got it. Wow. Listen to her saying it's Ernie that was warning her. Got it. Wow. You're going to take advantage of a guy who seems pretty pure, pretty good guy who's a pastor. I bet you would. God.
I'll give Becky Dean credit for this comment. Right now, Ernie is Laurie's BFF because Ernie hasn't seen Laurie other personalities yet.
Sure. Well, he has. He just doesn't realize that they are. Number one. Number two, the main point was, let's do it one more time. Jamie, who's your BFF?
Sorry.
Who do you think my BFF is?
Your wife.
Becky, who would be your BFF?
Just wait.
Yep. Becky, who's your BFF? People that are married.
Yeah, it's
right. Is my but Laurie's BFF is a guy that she just met within the last year, not her husband. You guys all caught that, right? God. Just want to make sure that because a lot of times some of the most important points in these shows people completely miss. That's a big one. Like, are you going to play that for Dave and let him know that your BFF is not him? It's somebody you know online.
Remember this, ladies and gentlemen. How come Laurie never speaks funnily enough of Dave? Like they're supposed to be married, yeah, but Laurie doesn't mention Dave, if at all.
Never. Her BFF isn't even the guy she married.
So, yeah.
Look at this. Incredibly handsome men support.org. I'm Airwick. I never ban anyone. I'm free speech here. Pff, bullshit. So please, YOLO. Please don't make it so obvious that you're YOLO. Okay, bro? Yeah. Or brohead or whatever you are. We don't ban free speech. There's no mods. We only kick people out once in a while because it pisses them off, just like it's pissing you off. And it's funny. Sure is.
Where I can't. Where I'm blind, you can see it. And you're not the only one. Other people.
Why do these women constantly talk about their BFF who's not even their man? Like, I love you and you're my man. Like people like Tamatard, her online BFFs, and how much she loves them and wants to bang them. These women are nuts. Go ahead.
That's just it. I won't be missed over here. If I leave Global Watchman News, I'll be missed.
Really?
But I won't be missed on this.
Riddle us this. How did you have over 60,000 subs a few years ago? Now you only have a couple thousand. It seems like you weren't missed on Global Watchman News. But I digress. God, you were doing an interview with Fritz Springmeier, whoever the fuck that is, who you think so important, and you were live on a drama stream at the same time you're interviewing him. Anyway. Yep. Just tell us. Go ahead, dude. This is
toxic
so
side. You know why? Because they're still going to talk about me. They're still going to bring me up. They're still going to accuse every new person that comes into the chats of being me.
Nope, just the ones who obviously are you.
Let it go. 7 years.
But you're the one coming in to the chats under a sock, but we can't let it go in our show. Got it.
She can count to 7, guys.
Again, Laurie, here, let me put my fucking camera on, okay?
Yeah.
This is how dumb it is. Laurie, we know I can say this is a fact, not speculation. You were Todd Sterling. You are Todd Sterling. And I have the evidence to back it up. You were also Dirty Dancer. I have the evidence to back that up too. But you fought so vehemently. Like Laurie's so obvious. It's ridiculous. She loses 50 IQ points every time she hangs out with the fucktards. She really does. I'm not that person. Really, Laurie? You weren't here a second ago. Now somebody's accusing the sock of being you. And all of a sudden you magically show up. That's not me. And spend the rest of the time. Doesn't care about what the show's about. The rest of the time defending for hours that's not her. And then that sock disappears. Yeah, that's not you. Nope, couldn't be you. The thing is, it's all tracked. The IP addresses, they're tracked. Every time you've said this person or that person's not me, your IP address is tracked, so it's known who you are. Sure is. but keep doing your dumb stuff, people. We'll be right here for it. You know, the only thing they really have against us, dude, is that we hurt their feelings. Some of them are really
emotionally attached.
Yeah. Laurie's probably one of the worst, which is why the Beast would have infiltrated us. But I digress. Show us where we, Jamie or I, were telling other people that we I can't stand these motherfucking fucktard. Fuck Mike. Kim's an idiot. Watch me block her. Fuck her. Fuck Angela. At the same time, talking to them, saying, fuck Spitfire. Fuck Jamie. Fuck. You don't see this now? What more proof do you need? How retarded are these people?
Pretty.
Seriously, bro. They're retarded. And that
pretty.
And Laurie didn't like being with us anymore because we figured it out. If you guys haven't figured it out yet, fucking figure it out.
Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to abuse you.
When she throws you all under the bus and fucks you over again, I tried to give her some really good advice. You might want to fucking back off of some of these fucktards because they're mentally ill and they're nuts and they're gonna make you look bad. Mm-hmm. She didn't listen though. We're the mentally ill fucktards, bro. Apparently, us. We are. Okay. Not the ones with actual jobs and fucking shit going on in their lives. Whatever's the most these people say they do in their lives. They go, "I got stuff to do," and they do this, and then they go on to another live stream, whether in the chat or in the. It's ridiculous.
When someone says they've got about 80 hours a week work, but yet does fucking shows or go on other people's shows. Yeah, okay, whatever.
No. You're spot on with that. You know, Mike's getting taken. We watched this for a long time. Yeah. It always happens with Mike. They take advantage of this kid over. I've watched it. And yes, son. Yeah, I got almost a decade on you. So maybe you should listen. You're still being taken advantage of. I've always, I always had a soft spot for him, but they're still doing it right now. And I think Mike has enough, at least intelligence, to kind of decipher some of the shit we're showing right now. Like this wasn't a long time ago. This was a few months ago. Wasn't she was saying the same shit once again for those in the back, the special needs kids. She was saying the same shit to you about us that she was saying to us about you. If you haven't figured that out yet. Yeah. Who's the one they always keep one on the inside. That's what remember? She would always say that. Yeah. Even people don't like us. Remember Laurie saying that. They always keep one on the inside. Yeah, you. Obviously. That you're the one on the inside. So keep her on the inside, folks. We'll see how that works out for you. God.
7 years.
7 years.
Yep. 7 years. It's been 10 for me. Mm-hmm. Catch up. God, what's
That's
the point?
A long freaking time.
No.
Yep, 10 years is longer, but I digress.
I'm just going to tell you about. You keep bringing this on yourself. I mean, you
see, I like her. You keep bringing this on yourself.
Yeah,
he just said it. Ernie, good job, dude. God, he's gonna figure it out next. Watch.
Mm-hmm. I'd be like,
she's gonna be calling her freaking racist friends and going, Ernie's an enter. He doesn't like me anymore.
Yep. I thought they were okay. I really did.
Did you? You thought we were okay.
We've gotten through it, and then all of a sudden I'm in Kim's chat.
This time we got through it?
Yep.
Wait. You thought we were. I'm not the one who said we won't let these, and I quote, fucktards tear us apart ever again. You did. What happened? You were in a chat with Kim. No. What we found was that, just as a prelude to this, that she's been talking to these people and calling us all kinds of shit to them for months before this. So we finally confronted her. And here's what she did.
Chat I'm not allowed to be in. Oh my God. I didn't ask permission.
We never told you couldn't be there. We never did that.
I didn't do it to them. They did it to me. And everybody saw it. That's the thing about it.
Who's everybody? Pause it.
Him demanding.
Nobody demanded you to do anything. You came to us and said, fuck these fucktards. We're done. I didn't demand nothing of you. And we believed it. What the fuck? Listen to the Laurie again. Dude, when shit comes down, and we're not necessarily saying it's going to really come down on you. Wink, wink. Somebody else probably. But I digress. When shit comes down, you have yourself to blame. And your lies and your manipulation. And if you people are too dumb after this long to see what she's doing, that's on you. We'll make a YouTube video a few weeks from now on YouTube Court, laughing at how you got fucked over again. Because you probably deserve it. Because you're probably as bad as them. There are a lot of bad people in the sector. You got a bunch of people on here still praising James D. Like he's some good guy. Yeah, James D's the best. Dude, stay up for fucking 48 hours doing coke and meth and talking about sawed-off shotguns and fucking falling asleep drunk during live streams and falling on the floor. That's our man. Where'd he go, folks?
Yeah.
Not at Grass. That's a good guy to you. Really. That shows us the mentality. But that's okay. You know what I find interesting, Jamie? Look at the chat. You know, each and every one of these fucktards is watching, and we don't have any of them blocked. No. On the flip side, they're libtards, like, and don't even know it. Yeah, we're not libtard. You are, because you block us. Nobody's blocked. Come on in and say your piece. You won't, though. You never do. You don't. You do. What they're doing right now, they're having a big fucktard meeting. And Laurie's leading it. She's like, okay, guys, here's what we're going to do. And they'll listen. Tell us what to do, Laurie.
James D is cool. You tried to set him up.
Really? Did I try to set him up? Then where is he right now if he's so cool? You tell me. Nobody can tell us where he's. Not even his bestie tacos can tell us where he is.
You block El Maco. No,
I don't know who did. I don't even have a wrench yet. Nobody has, except for Jamie. Here, then they start lying. Okay, you blocked me. They're gonna come. You gaslighters are hilarious. But keep listening because we're gonna hear how.
Get up on the panel. Come on, you pussy. Right, get up on the panel. I'm in bed. I'm on vacation. I'm in bed.
You're on vacation in bed, but you're on YouTube.
Go outside. How can I go outside? You don't understand. They've got
get up and walk outside.
I'm at my husband's sister and brother-in-law's house. They have a
hold on.
I don't have the code to.
Stop. Go back. Not that it'll matter because people don't pay attention enough. Did she just say she's in a hotel and then she just said she was at somebody's house? Rewind it, maybe 20 seconds tops.
How can I go outside? You don't understand.
A little bit more.
They've got. I'm
Yep, just a little bit before that.
In Kim's chat, in a chat I'm not allowed to be in. Oh my God, I didn't ask permission, and now I'm getting attacked like this. I didn't do it to them. They did it to me, and everybody saw it. That's the thing.
Everybody saw it.
Everybody saw it.
Everybody.
You know, him demanding, get up on the panel. Come on, you pussy. Get up on the panel.
I never called you a pussy. I'm on
vacation. I'm in bed.
I didn't call you a pussy. I'm in bed. Here we go.
Go outside. How can I go outside? You don't understand. I'm at my husband's sister and brother-in-law's house. They have a security system. I don't have the code to.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Turn the lights on, you idiot.
But I wasn't. I guess I.
Dude, I think you should go. At some point, I thought she said she was at a hotel.
That's how this all started.
Go back to look. It doesn't matter. The point is, she wouldn't talk to me because knew she done fucked up.
I know I do. I know I do.
Find your words.
That's fine. I'm not going to miss this. I'm looking through my.
Maybe
there's some things that I wanted to. And you can leave if you want to leave, and you don't have to be up here with me.
No, I used you as much as I needed to as a black man who I'm a host.
Okay, I just wanted you to tell people I've never been associated with Q or Mega or January 6th.
Right. Nobody cares.
Here I'll leave them up on
the
here. You guys could see. These are my videos. PSYOP, whatever. Let's see.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
Another thing I want to say is that and I'm just gonna pop around only because I was throwing things in my phone, in my notes in my phone, just as they were popping in over the last few days. So there's really no order. The word pervert has been thrown around, and it's getting to be disgusting how it's going for people. I just want Nick Cook to know nobody believes that you're a pervert. Okay, Nick. Literally nobody believes that.
Everybody knows. Nobody knows.
Just as disgusting as everybody else. Eric and Jamie. When I got back with you guys, I told you that I was going to talk to whoever I wanted to.
No, you got back with us. Problem. Can you stop it there?
And the night
that called these people everything but human. We just showed the proof. Want me to share more? Hold on, just leave it there. We told you can talk to anybody. The point is you were lying to us. You were the whole time. Anyway, now go ahead. It's there. I've already shown enough. Just
you
keep going.
attacked me for being in Kim's room.
No, we didn't.
Not 30 seconds into your live stream, you told everybody that it didn't
Jamie,
matter.
would you like to share the exact moment that we realized what a liar she was? It was probably a week before that, and she went on some vacation, and we looked in the chat room, and there was Kimmy Tard and all these fucktards who she was saying were blocked, and she couldn't stand anymore, and they're complete fucktards, saying, and I quote, "Laurie, we miss you, we love you." Am I wrong? Jamie, would you like to take over from there? That at that point, like I gave you, Laurie, every chance in the book, but when I saw that, I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, before that, there was Angela J came into our chat room about a week before that video that you're talking about, and Angela J came in our chat room and proclaiming, "Oh, Laurie and I have been talking for months."
Yep.
And we were trying to tell Angela J that Laurie basically told us, well, you Eric, that Angela J's been blocked by Laurie. Laurie mentioned that she blocked
she
Angela
made fun
J.
of her. She's blocked. I don't talk to her. I like totally lying. So again, what is just mind blowing to me is that there is still a cold case investigation going on into a double murder. And why you present yourself as obviously a lying, manipulative, two-faced piece of garbage, I don't know, but that's on you. That's on you. But stop with the, I mean, and dude, why would she say like we don't think we're smarter than detectives?
No. So
one day maybe I'll be one, wink, wink, but I digress. We don't think we're smarter than these guys. Absolutely. That's what's called slander and lies.
Yeah. So while we're saying that to Angela, within about half an hour later, Kim comes into the chat room and she said the same thing. Laurie's been talking for me for months.
Right.
Now,
we have screenshots at the same time as she's saying this of saying they're horrible people. We just showed you.
So we finished out. We said to Angela J and Laurie and Kim, you're full of shit. We got private messages from Laurie and all that. But anyway, 2 days later after our show, Laurie does a show, and all the comments, not in the chat room, but underneath the video, was like, because Laurie's saying that she was going on a vacation, you can see Angela J, Kim Arnott, and a few others like Clovis, I think it was. Love you, Laurie. Miss you, Laurie. Fuck, blah, 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 blah. And I'm saying, hang on a minute. 1 minute, Laurie's saying that.
Right?
Yeah. 1 minute, Laurie's sending text messages to Eric on his phone. You know, I don't have a time for these fucktards and blah. The next minute, she's talking to him. And I said to Eric, I'll bet you any money, Eric, that Laurie had been talking to these fucktards for months.
Of course, and we have the proof of it now, and whatever. And
I turned around and said to Eric, I don't have a fucking issue with her talking to the fuck.
Dude, we're trying to let people know who are just they're as bad as she is. Like they know it. They're covering. Dirty Dancer. We talk to him all the time, and that's not Laurie. And they know they're lying, and they still do it. Most of the people in the chat room, all that shit, man. 98% of them are fucktards. There's a few.
So we did a live.
Pamela Thatcher, she's a real one.
We did a live. We did a live stream on YT Court. We did a live stream on YT Court, and we did a live stream on YT Court, and Angela J.
Like these people don't care, dude.
No, hold on. So we did a live stream on YT Court, and Angela J. and Kim went up to the chat room. Laurie's on fucking holiday. I asked a question to Laurie. Why is Angela J. and Kim are not speaking for you, Laurie? Why can't you fuck? I'm on holiday. I know you're on holiday.
She got Angela G to speak for her, as she always does. And Angela G, they all hate each other, but they'll be all friends again next week. And then the next week they'll hate each other. That's why we say these people are fucking mentally ill nutballs.
So
there's no fucking honor amongst these people. There's no integrity.
So if we have an issue, we don't have an issue who you fucking.
They're all nuts. This is their life.
You're a liar.
What do they all have in common?
You go into, blah, 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 and then you attack me for being in Kim's chat room. I knew there was something
didn't
up,
attack you.
Eric. I knew there was something up when you sent me.
Okay, God.
Laurie Kim's chat.
Ernie, put it on Ernie. Ernie knew something was up. Find your words. Unbelievable. How many tells she gives when she lies.
I know, Kim. I wish I had
Listen to
never
that.
come here either.
She can't even find her words.
Or does she mean Facebook?
Bring out your tissues now. You need them.
No, she doesn't. Okay. I knew there was something up with you when you were sending me those strange messages about how I was being set up. They're setting you up, Laurie. You don't even see it. They're setting you up.
For what?
And then you started erasing your messages. I've got those screenshots because.
Oh, you do? Share them. Share them.
Set up for what? Every single situation that has happened, Laurie, you have been part of it, one way, shape, or form.
You're making the setups of everything. So maybe I misspoke there. Some of them are trying to set you up to fall because most people don't like you as much as you may think they do, because they hate themselves as much as they hate you. That's what this whole community is about. Hating themselves, being victims. Everything's bad. Unbelievable.
Before you erased them, because there was a red flag.
I'll put them out there.
I think I told you. Didn't I tell you, Ernie, that I was having red flags?
She was having her flags.
You might have. I'm not.
Pause it right there.
I can't remember what I did.
So let me ask you this, Laurie. Riddle me this. If this is quote unquote your best friend, why wouldn't you have had a sit down with me, you, and your best friend about your concerns? Riddle me that one. Because you know damn well I'd fucking address them with you or anybody else for that matter. But you didn't. Go ahead.
I know it.
Now she's admitting she's talking to somebody else about what a bad guy.
So I knew there was something up. There was a reason that you got back with me, and I don't know what it is, but you know that's what.
Can you pause it there? Can you pause it there again? You pause it. Jamie, explain to me at what point I got back with her. Wasn't it that she came back to us? Did we go get back with her?
All I know is. No, Eric.
He was apologizing up, and she came back to us. We didn't go to her. Did we go to Laurie and go, Laurie, come back to us? What a lie.
All I know is, and correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you and Laurie messaging each other for...
Laurie, for a while, kept saying, I'd like to talk to Eric. I'd like to frickin' mend the fences. I didn't do that. You did, Laurie. Nobody came back to you. You came back in here and you're like, watch, fucktards. I'm going to infiltrate him again. And now she's back with you guys. Hey, when's the next data dump? When's the next time you're going to call the FBI about the homicide? People are dumb.
Laurie, if you really want to know something, Eric was telling me, hey, Jamie, I'm thinking about getting back with Laurie. And I said to Eric, I want nothing to fucking do with this.
Yep. And I was thinking about doing it. Why?
Because you were going to give her a chance.
Why was I going to give her a chance? Because she was asking to come back.
Right. And I said,
we need to establish that because she just said, we tried to get back with her. The fuck out of here.
And Laurie, if you really want to know the truth, I said to Eric, I want nothing to fucking do with this. I said, Laurie can't be trusted. I said, Laurie can't be trusted. I said to Eric, Laurie can't be trusted. A leopard doesn't change its spots. Right? And for fucking months, Eric's been saying to me, Jamie, just give her a try, man. Just give her a try. Just give her one shot. She fucked up. That's it. I said, Eric, no.
Yeah, after she says you're the brother I never had, and I love you, and I'll never fucking know these fucktards. Laurie, riddle us this: how come you're with a bunch of people who don't do shows about anything, and if they do, they sound stupid, rather than people who actually were doing good shows? Riddle us that one, because I didn't have enough time to talk with you for hours about fucktard issues because I was working. Get out of it anyway. It's okay. It's all evidence.
So why did I accept Eric's?
Why are all these fucktards we're talking about who are not?
No, just hold on, Eric. I'm finished.
Why are they not coming in here and speaking?
Why did I allow what Eric wanted like get Laurie to do shows with it? Okay. I said this to Eric. I said, Eric, one chance. If she fucks up, that's it.
Yeah, you called it from the get-go. Is the whole point.
I said, I don't fucking trust anybody.
Doesn't matter, dude. You called it from the get-go. You did.
But I didn't want it. So
without a doubt. You know, I got people.
Here's
like
another thing, because everybody is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's people going, Eric, come in here. I'm giving you a chance to fucking jump on the stream. And I might be at work. If I'm not at work, I see it and I'm like, oh, maybe I will. And I jump on, blocked. That's how ridiculous you people are. Laurie Alexander, I'm blocked. I couldn't even come in there and speak up. Mike Soror, look at your block list. I'm blocked. Kimmy Tard. These people, no, this is the definition of gaslighting, folks. To be like, Spitfire's a pussy. He won't come on the panel and this and that. And then I try to, and I'm blocked. That's gaslighting, by the way. Then you have to create a sock account to try to come in and jump on, which is ridiculous, and you wouldn't do. But God.
So Taco changed her name to Bubblegum Bitch now, does she? Okay, she's named Bubblegum. We know who you are, Colleen. So
dude, we know that 99% of you people are nutballs. That's the whole point.
Is talking about, switching sides and being okay with people who have done vulgar things to other people. You wonon't see me associating with those people in chats.
I'm a good Christian. I'll just hang out with fucking witches and Satan.
Before you
won't
just
see me
because people are in the same chat does not mean that they have the same agenda for being there.
Really?
Okay, let me just put it that way.
Tell us about it. Dad, find your words.
Last night I had a chance to speak with Agent 19. And that's somebody who we've had issues with each other since 2000.
You mean he got you canned from 2 jobs?
You all can sit
that guy?
there and go, oh, she's sucking up to 19 now. No.
Whoa. Really?
As of last night, Agent 19 and we had never spoken before, ever. And I only jumped up on Kim's panel to talk.
Doesn't believe 9/11
I wanted
was
to
in
make sure that the things that were being dredged up in 2016
chemtrails.
weren't going to open up old wounds between him and I, because I don't have an issue with him. I lost my job because of the rift between Agent 19 and Monograph. I lost my job because of it.
So Agent 19 and Monograph, but we're talking about Agent 19 right now. Got you fired from your job. Okay, go ahead.
So when you sit up there and you say nobody's had consequences, that's not true. I had consequences, and it wasn't like
and you went and apologized to the person who got you fired for those consequences.
I was by myself.
Oh, can you pause again?
There was a time when Dave and I were.
My bad, dude. Roll that back about 10 seconds.
And I was by myself.
She admitted that Agent 19 had a part in getting her fired, and then next breath said, "But I could get another job." Like canceling out the. Are you listening to this, folks? Sorry, I talked over it. My bad. I
lost my job because of the rift between Agent 19 and Monograph. I lost my job because of it. So when you sit up there and you say nobody's had consequences, that's not true. I had consequences, and it wasn't like I lost a job where I had somebody to fall back on. I was by myself.
Right. So you had nothing.
There was a time when Dave and I were broke
Agent 19 took away your job, and you had nothing.
And I only had myself.
Your idea is to go on a panel and
when I lost the job,
sorry to him.
Something it hurt.
Okay. We got it. It hurt. It was bad.
And when Kim went off the live, I
you got a chance to talk to
with both
can you pause it?
And Agent 19.
This is wacky world. So you had a chance to talk to the person who did that to you, and what did you do? What'd you do? You apologized to him. Sorry, Agent 19, for you getting me fired when I had nothing. Really? Okay. I wonder why. Couldn't be to make. God, what a coward, bro. To make sure he scrubbed any video evidence that he ever had on you, which he did. God.
And I wanted to make sure that a few things were clear.
What were clear?
Everybody's going around saying she's accused everybody of those murders. I've never accused anybody of those murders.
Stop, dude. Stop for a second.
People say,
See how quickly she shifts gears away from that? She didn't even answer the whole question or finish her statement. The guy just literally almost started crying, wrecked your life. And I didn't hear age 19 say, I'm sorry to you. Oh, Jamie, am I missing something here? You apologize to him for him getting you fired and ruining your life and leaving you in the middle of nowhere. You apologize to him. Did he apologize to you? He didn't. Interesting, bro. But then at age 19, in a show of I wouldn't say respect, mutual trade, said, okay, I'll take the videos down about you, all 30, 40 of them. And Laurie literally comes back on and goes, there's still like 5 up. Like she's anyway, it's so obvious and it's really bad. And nobody's accusing you of doing anything that heinous, Laurie. We are accusing somebody else of that though. Go ahead.
Accused 19. No, I didn't. And 19 will tell you nobody ever came to see him. Nobody ever came to call him. If I accused anybody, don't you think they would have talked to him? I'm so sick and tired of that being used. It's getting really.
Yeah.
What? No, what? That's exactly what you did. But they have this fucktard agreement going on. That's cool.
I'm sure age 19 will come out and talk about it.
Again, I have a little more respect for age 19 than I do for any of these fucktards, including Laurie, because he's more intelligent than they are. Yeah. And that counts for something. God.
Really very old.
Okay.
There are things going on with that case that you don't even know about.
Really?
But I'll tell you something. I can't wait for it to be solved, and it will be.
Yeah, none of us can wait for it to be solved because it was horrific.
What else?
That's it. She left out last video she did. She said, I can't wait for it to be solved because the homicide detectives, and I quote, are going to help me prosecute anybody who looks into this.
The things that have been put out about people is unforgivable. The things that have been talked about, Clovis's children, Kim's private medical issues, Mike's kids, Kim's daughter's medical license. Again, I told you I lost my job. Mike's Little League, and things that are being
can you pause there?
Against.
Can you pause there?
Yeah.
Mike's Little League that he lost, your job that you lost. Who was that due to again? Age 19, Monograph, who you just apologized to for doing that to you? Can't make this shit up, folks. Go ahead. Thanks for
people
saying that.
Is disgusting and unforgivable, and I would never associate with this.
Pause it again. Well, Mike losing the Little League and you losing your job, if it's unforgivable, how come you just apologized to age 19? You didn't even ask for an apology from him or to forgive him. You were apologizing to him. You can't make this shit up, folks. Go ahead. She just said it herself. Those things happen. That wasn't me. That wasn't Jamie. We know who that was. And you and Mike went and apologized to them. Wow, coward. I mean, just coward land, bro.
And then Anus 19 said to Mike. Then Anus 19 said to Mike, it wasn't him, it was Monograph that got him fired from the.
Oh yeah, it was all. Even though there's videos out there of going.
This is Laurie Alexander, and she currently drives for Uber
or something to that effect.
And she's armed. Listen, folks.
By the way, that video is gone now because she went and asked Age 19 to take it down, but it was there. Whether we think you're a fucktard or not, man, Age 19, dude, he fucking knows what you people are. What he recognizes, you know what? There's good and there's evil, and we love watching it in the movies. And sometimes there's kind of that blurry line between who's the evil one or who's the bad one, who's the good one. Kind of like Karate Kid, with Johnny and Daniel-san. As you kind of analyze it and then watch Cobra Kai, was Johnny really the bad guy? And as you go through it, so anyway, digressing again, as we're looking at this with this nutball right here, who's the bad guy? Who's giving you evidence that they're the bad guy? Who? Laurie just almost broke down in tears talking about losing her job, and she had nothing at the time. Yeah. She brought up that Mike Soror lost his Little League in addition to his job, in addition to his mind. She didn't say that. I'll say that, but I digress. Michael say that. The point is, who did that to you? It was Agent 19 and Monograph. Agent 19 being key because we're watching Mike Soror and Laura Alexander apologize to Agent 19 for what? Like they literally did that, bro. That's wacky world.
Well,
did he apologize? Notice he didn't apologize to you for anything. Not that we care, because again, I think
it was all a show anyway. So it doesn't matter who apologized to who. It was all a show because this is what Becky said.
How do you come on here and say
Becky says this. I know Jamie is the one that can see clearly. Jamie, you've got to be hard on Eric for his weakness for Laurie. Well, let me say this something, Becky. Eric said to me that, Jamie, you need to kick me in the balls. I will never get back together with Laurie. Now, people have been saying in the chat room, everybody will be friends again soon. Well, let me say this. On behalf of myself, I won't be friends with none of these fucktards. None of them. Laurie, Mike, none of them. However, if Eric decides to do that, that is on Eric. But Eric has made it point clear that, Jamie, you can kick me in the fucking balls right now. You had my permission. Why did I let Laurie back into the fold? Only Eric can answer that. I don't know why Eric allowed
because
Laurie.
She's really good. You know what? That's interesting. That's a great question, actually. So I remember back in the day with somebody named P. Sanchilli, dicking me over and dicking a lot of us over, but whatever. Who now, by the way, as a sidebar, Laurie's saying I'm a Pete Sanchilli. But anyway, I digress. I remember back in the day, I was with a guy named Roberto Garza, a 73-year-old man who introduced me to longevity. A 73-year-old man who was 2 years before I met him was ready to die. That's how many diseases he had. He introduced me to naturopathic medicine. Long story short, I was like, dude, how can I be taking advantage of it like that? He goes, dude, he didn't say dude, but he did say these are some of the best con artists. These are some of the best manipulators. These are some of the best of the best. So don't feel so bad about it. And some of y'all out there shouldn't either. It took time, but if we're watching people backing up other people's lies over, like Laurie's not Dirty Dancer or something, and in your heart that she is, but you don't like us because that's ridiculous. So anyway, digressing, Roberto Garza taught me a huge lesson, man, that if you're trying to spread too much truth, they'll divert you off the path like that. They're trained in it. They're good at it. They're the best at it. So don't feel bad about it. Fucking, what did he say? He said, buck up, little warrior, or something like that, and fucking move on. Yep. Or should we be like, oh my God, I can't believe I want to apologize. It's like a fucking Emmys. It's the Emmys. And I'm making a speech. I want to apologize to Anus 19 for getting me fired from my job, ruining my life. You want to speak next? Okay, come on up. I'd like to apologize to Anus 19 for getting me fired from my little league and getting me fired from my jobs, and especially for my fiance leaving me and almost wanting to off myself. I want to thank him for that. Okay, well, thank you. Who's next? Well, Anus 19. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's on that level, but these people are on that level. People like Aaron V. Cox, he calls himself Mr. Cox, dude. And this level, they're not looking at you. You weren't involved in the Oregon standoff. You weren't involved with all that fucking fuckery. You were involved in nothing but going on live streams doing drama or being in chat rooms doing drama. So there's no reason for anybody to go after you unless you cause it, unless you LARP your way into be. There's so many people out here like, I know they're coming after me. Like that's what I found, Jamie. Let me circle back around. Let me circle back like Jen Psaki used to. Too bad she left. That was good comedy too. When we were able to see the press secretary, but digressing back. What kind of people did we get involved with? And why did we? Because these people are really good at manipulating. They're very good. They don't even know And I quote from Laurie Alexander, they don't even know who they are. And you're following them.
I will say this, Derek. The only reason why these people came back to us is when we started to do the COVID-19, especially when I was doing the protest, when I was actually on the fucking ground at the protest for the last 3 years. This time last year, I was at another protest. I wasn't at home on the 27th, 28th of December. I was at a fucking protest.
Right. That brings up another great point that
that's one of the reasons why
not just us. There's people that are out there in the streets doing shit. No, what are these people doing?
You know, that's how Kim came back. That's how Angela G reached out to me last year when I was doing all the COVID stuff, right? Showing you guys in America what was currently going on here in Australia, where the police were brutalizing the protest. You know, it was actually against the law to protest.
But you went out there and did something about it. You know, what we did, like
and that was
with
the reason
YOLO.
Why, that's the reason why these people came back into the fold. Because
YOLO, we kicked you out of the chat room because we knew you'd come back within minutes with another account, therefore proving what a fucktard you are and how you stalk us. I mean, that's what we did. That's why we did that. And sometimes we'll kick people out just because they're ridiculous. But normally they'll just come back with another sock account, therefore proving you have a sock account. Does that make sense? I mean, that's why we do it. But we don't ban people here. You go to these fucktard chat rooms, and let's not name names, but you know who they are. They block people. They block. Tonight, let's be clear, Jamie, neither Jamie nor I, when have we ever gone on when's the last time we went on one of these panels with these fucktards?
Never.
Like years ago, maybe, right? Never, ever jump on rarely even comment in the chat rooms.
Okay.
Tonight I was going to. And lo and behold, every single stream I went to, I was blocked on. Then I go to my backup account, blocked. And yet they're sitting there telling us to come on. Can't make this shit up, folks. There's nobody blocked here. Nobody.
I don't go on other people's channel because I've got, why should I go on other people's channel for? They come on YT, they won't come on Southern Truth or the Sentinels of Truth.
Did you drop the link? Did you drop it yet? Have you?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm doing it right
now.
Well,
that's why nobody will come on yet. But I mean, I don't see any people.
I'll do it right now.
Like, I'm more than ready to.
I haven't even finished the.
I'm more than ready to jump on. Urban, I gotta say this again, dude. Urban Disciples inspired me tonight because he came on. He doesn't know these people that well, though. He's only known them for like a fraction of the time we've known them. You know what I mean? So, but he was calling it out left and right tonight. Unfortunately, the video was put on private immediately, of course. So riddle me this. If these videos you're putting out, especially your goodbye videos, are so important, why in the fuck would you put them on private immediately? Like, what the fuck? They're like, well, the majority of the people that watch, they're on government assistance, disability, and they're mentally ill, and they stay home all day on YouTube. So they already saw it live, not the people who are working. Like, I was talking to Jamie on the way home. I'm like, dude, are you seeing this? Like, I'm halfway through a live. and it's gone by the time I get home. How many videos get put on fucking private on this station?
None. Absolutely none.
Well, I mean, if we have some
not in this channel.
If we have some technical difficulties and shit starts out bad, we might stop it and then fucking do another one. But no.
Yeah, but they're not on.
What does that say about people who put everything on private? But we don't. Never. Not on this channel.
I don't know. All right, let me just continue to play this. This from Laurie.
I don't get it. I don't understand how people can forget so quickly.
You will never get it. And
that these things have been done to them and other people.
And what have you done?
Eric demanding a death certificate for Colleen. No, look, Colleen obviously has.
Can you pause there?
Yeah.
But
This was another one who she swore she fucking thought was a fucktard. She hated her, was talking to, and then like as it got towards the end, she was like, "Yeah, Colleen's not so bad. Where's Colleen now? Hey, you fucktards out there! I've said it a billion times. Why is Laurie's name not mentioned right now? Talk about playing like 15 sides. You people are so dumb. God, just so
I don't
dumb.
think people understand that Laurie and Colleen goes way back. They've always been two pods in a brick and beanstalk.
Not one person in this fucktard community.
How come you never heard Laurie
You're
over
like
the
us.
years? How come you never heard over the years that Laurie speaks down on Colleen? Not once. Never.
Well, no, she has a little bit. But, I mean,
yeah.
So, again, back and forth. But right now, they don't get it. This is all by design. You spoke about some of it earlier, but that's fine. That's just fine. We're good with it.
But Laurie and Colleen goes way back.
Yep.
Let's be honest here and be real.
That's what people say when they're lying.
The death certificate of her son was disgusting.
Honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot my point. But just real quick pause.
Here's another thing. So
why would I ask for a death certificate of somebody who lies and would use their children as a lie? I wonder. Go ahead, find your words.
Eric thinks I don't work. Here's my payroll. Here's my ADP. We
Can you pause it?
Think if we
Can you screen share this?
Screenshot.
Yes, I mean, because I watched this one. So she's about to show proof that she works and she has a W-2 form, and lo and behold, she doesn't.
Yeah, there you go.
Because Laurie's doing payroll for the last 2 weeks. That's what for one person who drives a truck.
Here we go.
Watch this.
Or if you think we didn't have payroll, we wouldn't.
No, I didn't.
Laurie.
Huh?
Yeah, actually, I only got audio on this. I didn't actually get the video. This is only
Is it
audio.
still up or is it on private already?
It's on. What do you think? It's on private. You took the whole.
Seriously, it's already down.
Yeah.
The huge announcement.
Yeah.
The important announcement that these people are leaving YouTube was taken down immediately after the video. Are you serious?
Yep.
That one's gone too. So anyway, she clicks on something. I don't even know what it is. Never shows proof. And then goes on to another subject. Yep. But anyway,
why are you doing this? Get out of there. You don't have to prove yourself to anybody.
Hey Ernie, you're gonna come and you're gonna fucking say Spitfire, man.
There's my
I should have saw the black in you.
They're right in there. They're right in the program. You're right. I'm not even gonna pull that up because it's got my personal information in it.
There we go. Can you pause right there?
I'm done.
Yeah.
Can you pause it? So what I asked her to do was show a W-2 to prove that she actually has a job. And I also specifically said you can black out and blank out any personal information. Like she was already ready for that. She was, I'll show you I work. You didn't show us anything. Your personal information. You're not savvy enough at this point to be able to black out certain parts. You can draw all these diagrams and arrows to certain things like screen shares, but you can't black out your name to prove you because you don't work. That's the whole point. But that's okay. That's not for me to look at. That's for others. I digress. But she doesn't show it.
You say you're done, but you letting it affect you.
She just proves she works, folks, because she said she does.
I mean, you're still letting them get to you.
Because of accusation of the IAM?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they are. Accusations. It's not fact.
Mm-hmm. I like her. I've always liked Ernie. Notice when she said Ernie was telling had red flags. Ernie never said he did. Did you ever Ernie say, yeah, I had red flags about Spiff? He never said that now, did he? No. Am I wrong? She goes, yeah, Ernie was seeing all the red flags in Spitfire, and he never said yay or nay. Isn't that interesting? I wonder where the red flags are coming from, Laurie. That's okay, though. All you fucktards listening to this right now, in like a private chat with Nutball Laurie, you'll figure it out soon. God.
Matter. Whoever they are, they don't matter. What matters is what is between you and the Most High God. Nobody else.
I would agree again. She didn't hear a word you said, though.
So, dwelling on this is doing nothing but hurting you. It's not hurting them.
Right.
Yep, but let me tell you something, Ernie.
Brush off your shoulders and walk away. And say, they have no place in my heart. They have no place in my life.
Ernie, we appreciate you casting all those pearls amongst swine.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Yeah, you're right, Simon. Yeah, I am going to talk to her. And even my wife said, you're sweet as pie.
Oh, well, fuck. Sweet as pie. Got it.
If someone can reciprocate that love, it's just toxic. It's bad for your health.
She's using you. She's not reciprocating anything. She believes that you are an N-word. And again, for those in the back who weren't... Oh, for those in the back, she does. Her husband literally doesn't believe in race mixing. God. No, my bad.
This is
She's
where you got to get
crying now because she's a nutball.
Yeah, this is where you got to get the tissues out, ladies and gentlemen.
It's nutball theater, folks.
If someone can reciprocate that love, it's just toxic. It's bad for your health.
What just happened there before that?
So many people have been hurt, Ernie.
Well, people are going to be hurt.
I don't know
justice comes at the grave.
Ernie, every second that you still think that this person's not an unhinged nutball is every second that you lose credibility. Is all I can say to Ernie. We've done it, and that's no disrespect. We've done it. We've been there, bro.
Get hurt over and over again because these people don't care. They don't care if they're hurting people. They don't care if they're hurting people's mental health. They don't give a crap.
Oh, so she says she's got a mental issue now.
There you go. But anyway, you do. You care. Laurie cares.
And those are the type of people you don't need in your life.
She's basically saying that she's mentally ill. Okay.
People will really love and care you.
Well, not her, but all her people are.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person that love and care for.
But they were the downtrodden. They were the people Jesus went to. Ernie's going to figure it out soon.
If they can't reciprocate it back,
I don't think he wants to figure it out.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Love them from a distance. Never talk to them. Never be around them. Never communicate with them.
Ernie, this woman said it's NIGGER season.
But it doesn't matter to him. It doesn't matter to him.
Said that, Ernie.
Right,
said
Jones.
Now, break down what the word means. It means less than human. That would mean Ernie.
Become a talk show host just to get roses and accolades.
He's casting all those pearls amongst
swine. I became a talk show host because I wanted to tell the truth.
Okay.
Right.
And people need to hear what I got to say.
This shows you what a good manipulator Laurie is.
I just need to build a wall from this toxic side to where I am over there.
Really? Wait.
Because it's
You're not on the toxic
totally
side right now.
Over there.
Give me tired.
Yeah. And
Becky
we got
tired.
people to keep things under wraps too.
Tamatard.
Yeah.
So.
Nick Tard. That's not.
All right, I'm going to.
Ernie's the toxic side. Ernie's gonna figure it out, bro.
If I don't want you coming up here, you're not coming up. But this is it. Come up, say what you got to say, and then I'm gonna end this. And
I tried, but I was blocked.
And
typical gaslighting move, bro. She's done. All done.
I know for a fact.
It's a never-ending fucking farewell show, bro.
If they want the smoke, come through, but they won't.
They're done again.
No,
Kim says she's done again every other week.
They've said things about you.
Mike's about it every other month.
They won't say it to my face. They won't come on my porch.
You guys,
so
I would say it to your face. Now, hold on there.
Oh,
I wouldn't come on your porch. I'd say that. See, now that's what's fucked up, Ernie. I would say it to your face. I'd be like, brother, what the fuck? How have you not seen this yet? He will though, and we'll have him on in the future. No matter what, man, I've always liked Ernie. Ernie's just getting conned, just like we did. That's all. He'll figure it out. Again, Ernie, for the last time, I'm gonna say it one more time. She said it is Nigger season. The word Nigger breaks down to less than human. What do you think she thinks about you? Oh, and her husband doesn't believe in race mixing. But I digress. God.
Hey, Ernie.
Hey, how's it going?
Ernie, this
First
is Charles.
time talking to you. Hey.
First,
I agree
time,
with you, Ernie.
Charles is a longtime viewer, first time caller.
First time caller.
This is the grand diamond caller of her show, folks. Can't make this shit up.
We only answer one person. That's the one up above, right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't worried
Even
about
if the one up above might be a
honestly.
crack pipe.
Nope.
That's
how I am.
That's it.
But yeah. No, Laurie, I just wanted to say, hey, I appreciate you and stuff. And
he appreciates you and stuff.
It's just I've been on here since the 2006s, and it's nothing but a toxic
Star caller from Global Watchman News, folks.
It is. This
and
side.
It's just getting worse.
See,
it's
Charles,
getting worse.
But Charles, here's the thing: is
everything's
over on
getting
Global
worse.
Watchman, I have none of this. There's none of this. There's no
No,
drama.
there isn't.
It's so relaxed. It's a community. It's everything. Over here, it's just everybody hating
But you left
on
an
each other
interview
and
with somebody
bashing
who's
each other.
prominent to go
And
to a.
it's almost like it's who can draw the most blood off of a person.
Well, that's what you did tonight, though.
yeah.
You left an interview and came over to
It's
drama.
gotten worse over the years. It's not gotten better.
No, but everything's bad. This is the Debbie Downer
Make the
network,
good
folks.
stuff. YouTube takes it down.
It's all, dude. It is.
It's like they take the good things and the educational things down, but they leave up all the drama and the hateful stuff.
Okay.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. By the way,
Who's they?
all caps is me. It's crazy bitch is me, and because Ernie is on my.
That's a smart name to choose, by the way.
He's lowercase, so he's coming up as crazy bitch also.
No. I'm the crazy bitch, though.
Thank you, Charles.
No, nobody make no mistake. I'm the crazy bitch.
There, but understand that I have moderators, and they don't tolerate anything. They don't tolerate.
I'm watching. I mean, I get with you.
I know you do.
They don't tolerate anybody telling
me going through the night,
debating me.
I just want to address something, Kim. I love you to the moon and back. Please, I know this. You wear your
really
on your sleeve, and I know this is bothering you worse than it's bothering me. But you know what? We are strong. We will survive, and we don't need this anymore, Kim.
Don't need it anymore.
So if you can pause it there, more absolute proof that Mikey and fucking Kimmy Tard and
whoa.
Laurie they all coordinated. They're all gonna leave. They're like, we're gonna leave.
Yeah,
and then they're gonna be back like in an hour.
So this is
this
we gotta play
the hive mind.
All right, so
it's a fucktard hive.
I'm actually playing from the beginning of the Kim Nut stream. This is when Mike Terrell started. So just
oh God, you have some of that?
Yeah. Here we go. Find your words, Kim. Come on.
We're not going to type in the chats. We're just going to listen to it, be in private chats, and record it.
Come on,
Kim. We're not watching. Cowards,
hey,
bro.
Mike.
You people are cowards. You know you are.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. You?
I'm good.
Good. How was your Christmas?
It was good. Yours?
Sucked. I broadcast on YouTube.
Always a joyous adventure.
What's that, Eric?
Not just how was your Christmas? It was great. I broadcast on YouTube the entire time. 48 hours, Christmas Eve and Christmas, which they did.
Yeah.
We didn't though. We made our show one time.
We did it on.
We did it like at 9:30 or 10 o'clock on Christmas Day after Christmas is over. These people are on anyway. That's okay. And the reason we don't pity you because
it was really nice. It was a great Christmas, actually.
Bro.
It's always fun when there's little ones around.
Right. And I feel bad for her because, my girlfriend there, because she's watching 2 little ones. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. What is that?
Okay, Mike, I'm not picking on you, but your girlfriend is watching the 2 little ones, but you being the father.
While you're on YouTube.
Yeah.
Got it. I mean, again, we're not. Mike, we both have a soft spot for you, dude, because we 100% believe you're being manipulated. Just like Claudio, just like NBC Radio, just like all these other fucktards where you came back and said, Eric, yeah, I got manipulated. You're being manipulated again, bro. But maybe you're the manipulator too. Who knows? I digress, God.
Wow.
I was pacing the house about 5:30 in the morning, and I kept getting the whisper yell, "Go back to bed. Go back to bed. She's still sleeping.
I don't understand.
She's still sleeping."
Can you go back?
So finally,
okay, no, don't buy this. All I heard was at 5:30 in the morning. Anyway, God.
About 8:30, the party got started.
Oh, of course. You're up and ready to go. And
I had coffee going. I had breakfast going. I had my Santa Claus apron on and my Santa hat. I was hoing on some omelets.
Dude is so funny.
And everybody was asleep.
Yeah.
Gets trapped up with the fucktards though, and
Hi,
this happens.
Like, Charles, Debbie.
Yeah.
Hello.
Charles, Debbie.
We got 14 people and 3 talking.
Already in 2 minutes?
Damn.
Ooh.
Wow, 14 people in 2 minutes.
Pretty popular.
It's a miracle.
Well, first of all, let's do this.
Let's do this.
That's a new thing, by the way, with the fucktards, bro. Watch, they have these things that catch each other. This is a new one.
Of you,
it's that noise before they speak. It's watch, Mike's gonna do it next.
Wow.
Watch.
Well, I dropped the link. If anybody would like to come on the panel, there's a lot going on.
Unless you're blocked, which anybody who speaks out against us is blocked.
I'm still waiting on one that's going to come out and dump stuff on Debbie and me and Mike and everybody else.
Okay.
Still waiting on that one.
Maybe you shouldn't dump stuff on other people and they wouldn't dump stuff on you. I
can't believe
there was again.
So wild.
Eric,
Dude, I'm going to tell you something, man. There's a gaslighting technique that would drive me nuts. It's listening to these people pass their bad habits onto each other. Listen to it. Don't believe me, but when they can't find their words, they go, listen for it, folks. God.
I'll be right back, Eric.
It's getting crazy with Renus again. And
getting crazy.
Hi, Siren.
Even a blast from the past, I heard.
Yeah, well, that happened as well.
Nice try. Nice try.
That. Nice try. There's no echo here.
I don't think. Well, I would hope, but I don't think that we're going to rekindle a destruction fire from 2016.
Nope.
So. I want to start out really quick and then, first of all, I never made a death threat. I'm going to make that clear. A death threat is when you threaten to kill somebody.
Wait.
I never threatened anybody to kill them or to harm them.
Mike has never made
however, say that I hope people die.
You can't even stop
a slow, painful death.
I've never heard Mike
and for the things that they've done.
So my question is,
not against the law.
Accusing Mike of making a death threat.
So
is that what happened? Dude, Mike.
Tell me again how I threatened. And then I never mentioned names.
These nutballs are
We were
gaslighting
talking about
you.
people,
So
not
bad.
a person. Do I regret it? I don't.
Hi, Gloria.
I don't take it back. So anyway, I just wanted to put that out there.
Got it. It's all about you, and now it's going to be all about the next person. What were you talking about? Don't care. Let me tell you about how I'm a victim.
Okay for some to make assumptions.
It's all about victim radio, folks.
But others are not allowed.
I don't know how they would.
An assumption was made on someone's part, and
find your words.
That's just not going to work, folks.
Okay, folks.
It's just not. We
don't know. We actually don't know what you're talking about. Fine. Do you know where you are?
Tired of.
We get it.
I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna bring the goods. I'm this. I'm that.
You mean like you say to others, Constantly? You say the exact same things.
I think I will put my shit up and take a break.
Okay, that'd be a good idea. I would recommend that.
Breaks from YouTube.
Yeah, Eric, I'm back. I just had to go to the toilet. I'm back.
Oh no, it's cool, dude. That was.
Here we go. We're going back.
Are good. I
was on one. When all this started.
You know.
Yeah, you got brought back in.
Take a shot every time they say I, me, or I know.
Oh, well, basically, I
was talking about myself. A lot of times you're not just talking about yourself. You're talking about issues going on with lots of different people. It always comes back to the I, me, and my, doesn't it?
One question for Michael. What did all started? What is the thing that all started? This shit that you and Kim talking about? I don't know.
What was the question? Can you share it on the screen?
No, it's not in the chat.
Oh, what was the thing that started all this? A bunch of mentally ill fucktards.
I know
That's sprinkling some very bad characters in the U.S. government. But we've never said they all are. We've never said that ever. We've always said there were some good guys. But
everyone's a controlled opposition. They're a shit.
Well, ask Aaron V. Cox that question.
Yeah.
That's his real name, Aaron V. Cox. Anyway, I mean that's as much of a real name as the bearded lady crying Patrick is. I mean, you're using fake names. You're not real people. But anyway, go ahead, man.
It was said that you made a death threat, of which was never a
death threat. Death threat. Suicide loop.
The definition of these people are all worried that they're being they have a target being put on their back by people sharing something on Twitter or on social media. Hold on, that only has like one or two people that even see it. Like no,
well, you just mentioned about
definition of LARP. You people,
you just mentioned about
you're living in your own fucking manic depressive, fucking delusional world where people are coming after you and you don't see it. You really don't see it. When's the last time that Jamie and I came out and go, they're coming after me and I got to leave YouTube? Or you people are fucking, there's something wrong with you. And you know what? Let's get real. It's a failure of the mental health system. I mean, they've just been knocking down and getting rid of fucking mental health facilities for the last 20 years. Big time. What they do is they take them, they arrest them, and they put them in prisons or jails where they, the mental health. This is, let's get really down to brass tacks, brother. The people that we've been dealing with is a failure of the mental health system, without a doubt.
It goes further than that. Why do these people get so fucking depressed over the Christmas period?
Do they get depressed? Period. Not yeah, what do you mean over the Christmas period?
Because Laurie, the Christian biblical Laurie, the Christian biblical Laurie, she doesn't celebrate Christmas because she doesn't like paganism.
Well, right.
That's not my word. That's not my word. That's Laurie's word. She does not like celebrating Christmas because she doesn't like celebrating paganism.
Okay? Well, right. But she can be besties with a Satanist, witches, and witches. That makes no sense, Laurie. Maybe it does to you and you fucked our friends, but doesn't to us. Like, there's no skin off our back right now. We're just putting some stuff out. And the only thing they can do is do this, bro. Look at my avatar, and I'm going to say that the Spitfire Sentinel's pedal and Jamie's pedal. Like, you got nothing. You got nothing.
Yes.
We told you a long time ago, everything you do say, well, fuck. I thought you were wide awake truthers, Laurie, to know that everything that you say and do is recorded. Everything is monitored. I thought you already knew that. I thought you motherfuckers that were talking about this Orwellian system that's being put out, this dragnet where everything's it's all there. Everything you've said. If you're in a little private chat room, even if you're on like DuckDuckGo, you're not. It's not private. It's all out there. Google owns it all. But you're going to continue to do what you do. And Jamie and I, we come out here. Yeah, maybe we say too much sometimes. We rarely say too little. But the point is, we understand we're being watched. We understand, which is why we never fucking say anything we wouldn't say live, ever. And that's fact, Jack. You people, on the other hand, are like, well, I said that because I was mad, or I said that. Like, you're making excuses for what you said. Why? Because you didn't think anybody would see it. That's why. That's why. We're still waiting. Jamie and I are still waiting for you to show us something we said, or messages, or whatever, screenshots of anything that we would be like, oh, I shouldn't have said it. And if we shouldn't have said it, we'll say it. But we're still waiting. Urban again, dude. I get it, bro. I watched Urban. I think it was like 3 years ago. Yeah, it was. It was about 3 years ago. Because I just moved from my old city to here. Anyway, I digress. And these fucktards came to him and they're like, Urban will get Eric. He's done. And they fed him with all this Mark Connor shit, right? And all the bullshit. And he looked at it. You know what? From the outside looking in, I mean, and who knows what you would put out there. But anyway, I'm going to say it once again. He's one of the only people I've ever apologized to on here. Only one. Let's stop there. I think I've apologized to a couple of. No, that's untrue, dude. Because I came out and apologized to what was it, Shizzle on a stream too, and then he turned into a fucktard, and I said, "All right, I take my apology back. I'll apologize if I'm wrong, folks. If anything I've talked about tonight is incorrect, I'll apologize. No problem." Interesting though. One of the only I shouldn't say one of the. You have people on here so dedicated to the white power KKK type people that they'll come on here and they're white and they'll be like, but I'm black. You know what I mean? In the chat room, they'll say, but I'm a black man. No, you're not. That's how fucked up it is. Urban is gonna fucking take you all down though. Don't ask me how I know this, but he's already has taken a lot of you down because he's got you use the N-word.
Yeah. And still, I'm not tired. I was just scratching my arm. My arm's itchy because it's itchy. So I'm not tired.
He's gotten out of here and kept us cool and got you to use the N-word. Now, riddle us this. He hasn't gotten Jamie Rod to use that word. Now, has he? Oh, Spitfire called him a token. I sure did. And he agreed he was one. That's the best spot. I didn't go, you goddamn enter. I mean, you people are disgusting.
The only thing
there's no excuse for it. Why do these people, their excuse is always, I was mad. Okay? I've been mad as hell before. I've still never used that word.
I admit I call people a cunt because I'm
Dude,
allowed
cunt
to.
is not fucking that word. Cunt does not mean less than human. Oh my God.
No,
like I said, I'd still love to see
they-
some of these people actually use this word in the hood. Just go down there as freely as you use that word. But anyway,
Brett, along with all the other lies she told in that one. But it's okay for her to lie and get by with
you lie
it.
too. You lie too.
It's only okay for me to lie, not you.
Let her.
I'd like to.
What?
I'd like to meet
What?
somebody on YouTube that hasn't lied or assumed or made false accusations. If that person, if you're out there, could come up, I'd like to meet you because I don't believe there is one, at least that I know of, including us on this platform. So
I'm good at assuming shit.
Right.
So
I'm really good at
but
assuming shit.
yeah, this is kind of
making shit up.
I don't know why we're going back to 7 years ago. The same people that talk about living in the past and that nobody should live in the past, I'm finding are talking about the past quite a bit. And I guess I don't understand. I don't understand what the deal is. I don't know what the game plan is, what they're trying to do, what they're trying to accomplish.
Dude.
But
Can you pause for a sec? There's a lot to it. There's a lot to unpack during the last 45 seconds. Can you just go back just maybe 45 seconds? There is a lot to unpack with what's because here's Mike again making a very valid, clear statement that made complete sense. That's the old Mike.
We go here.
Maybe why you people are so fucking
resolve
right
and
now,
that's it. So
I think that's the goal. Smack the talk.
Smack.
Make the alleged threats.
Alleged threats. Got it? Uh-huh. And
it's interesting to me too that certain people have very publicly said, you don't share, any private conversation I've ever had, I don't share that with anybody, and is now being used as a threat.
Yeah,
all I can say is tread lightly. The reason I say that is because if it was recorded privately and put out publicly, certain people live in a state that prohibits any recording without their permission.
Can you pause it there? Now, the thing with the two-party recording state is that if you actually record something that somebody's saying that is that an actual crime, then that nullifies the two-party recording thing. But I digress. God, did you catch that, Jamie?
Yeah.
Yes. Much like. Hold on. Let me quantify this.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people get this. Much like the police, they need a warrant to enter your house. But do they? If there is enough evidence, there is some. Do they need a warrant to enter if somebody's being murdered? See what I'm saying, man? So you people are you're kind of picking and choosing what you want to do as far as the Constitution and what law enforcement can do. And Mike, dude, I think that dude has a good heart inside him still. I do. After all the bullshit he's pulled, I do. And watching these ridiculous piece of shit fucktards once again, Mike, let's be real, bro. How many people have we gone through together over the past, 7 years where did I ever come back to you and go, man, I'm sorry, Mike. These fucktards made me fucking think that you were a bad guy. Never. They did it to you, though, over and over again. They're doing it to you right now. You want to know why? Because, I mean, Jamie, am I wrong? Mike is funny sometimes. He's got great personality, and he just keeps getting drugged down by these Debbie Downer motherfuckers, man. You know what, Mike? If it bothers you that Jamie and I call people fucktards that are fucktards, that's on you. You call them fucktards too. You just don't. You just do it in a different way, man. But these people they're gonna break you, bro. They are. Talk about Groundhog Day, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, Mike, trying to warn you that these people will go after you if you keep doing what you're doing as far as broadcasting from your job. Spitfire, you trying to get. If I was trying to get you fired from your job, you wouldn't have a job, first of all, right now. But I was just trying to, again, that's my weak heart. That's my little thing for him. But dude, I don't see Mike transforming or changing one bit. I mean, he's already had all this time to fucking see the light, and he's still like knee deep in the bullshit. You see him, dude. These people are like blah blah blah, and Mike's like, let's talk about this. They don't listen. They're just back on themselves. And I mean, that probably goes along with Mike doesn't know who he is either. Mike is one of those nice guys out of convenience. It's a complete fraud, in my opinion. Oh, in my opinion, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. He's very nice when the time calls for it, when he's counseling fucktards, and then other times, yes, agreed.
Yeah,
Urban,
I agree.
Why don't you ever jump on, man? If any time, it should be tonight, because I'm going to tell people this. Unlike these other fucktards who say they're leaving, I'm not going to be broadcasting for probably 2 months. I won't be on with Jamie or anyone else because there's some more important shit going on. So, Jamie, we didn't, right? Jamie's like, what?
No.
I just said that. Did we make a show saying Jamie and I are leaving YouTube? We're leaving. We're leaving YouTube. No, we didn't. But I'm gonna, because it's important. And again, all I have in this world is my balls and my word. I don't break it for nobody. So you probably won't. Probably, not saying 100%. Probably won't see me for a few weeks, if not a month. Like anybody gives a fuck anyway. Like, so don't cry. Don't go. Please don't go, Spitfire. I have to. Like, you people are ridiculous. God. You feel me? Anyway, play some more. So
I've got plenty
Urban,
of
this might be your last time to jump on for a while. I might not come back at all. I got some other shit going on the side, so it might nullify even being on here. That's all I got to say. But if you want to jump on, say your piece, brother. I said mine.
Let's just play some more while we wait for Urban. Urban, hit the link, man.
A lot of people that would love the opportunity to run to the police or the courts or at least.
Okay, pause again.
So,
see that? Mike, you've literally told people that you've called the police several times. You sent me emails telling me you went to the police. Then you sent me emails saying you didn't because you were trying to help me, dude. I mean, what are you talking about? Just be real, man. Anyway,
make sure what you're doing is.
Baby Jane said there's no game plan. The only reason anything was brought up was
I never
Agent was brought up and said that he and Monty worked with tacos and they don't and never have.
I never said that.
We don't even know what was said. What was actually what? I'm lost.
Whenever there was problems,
I don't know.
See, dude, there's Urban. I feel ya. I can't in the moment I'm on.
Happening back then,
and these fucktards would be like, Urban can't jump on. He's on lunch, because he don't work. He's just pretending. Like that's what they would say. So you can't come on because you're working, even though we don't work. Haven't worked in like 25, 30 years. Urban ain't working. That's why. See what I'm saying, Jamie? These fucktards. I've said that too. Like, oh, how's he texting at work? Well, I get breaks. You get I don't work a 9 to 5 like fucktard job like you guys do, but digressing. See, now it's all about Eric is great. That has nothing to do with it. Why do you hate that some of us chose a lifestyle where they can prep, exist, do shows, and not get caught up in this shit? Why? Why do you hate so much? What I would like to know, and then I'm gonna go ahead and mute. See the eyes. Here they come. Let's talk about me. How about I'm just gonna mute out and let y'all that are watching, we know you're watching. Why don't you jump on and have a conversation?
They won't.
Jamie will not bite unless you ask him to. But they're watching and but here's the difference, man. These nutballs are like, we know you're watching. Why don't you jump on? I tried to jump on tonight, bro, and I was blocked. See the difference? They probably don't, bro. They don't. How do I talk about myself without saying I? God.
I said she always seemed to be sniffing around those problems. I never used the words worked with. So I don't even know why.
She did that video to.
There was a clip. There was a
stuff going with Agent 19 again.
Wait a minute. There was a clip that states what? There's a clip that I said she worked with them. I want to hear that clip.
All right, can you?
I'd like to hear that clip.
Who are they talking about?
I have no idea.
Can you go back a bit, chat? Can somebody? Who is that? She worked with who?
I don't know.
Is anybody else lost?
It's all in codes at the moment, man. That's all I'm.
Yeah, but I mean, all right. Well, maybe we'll break the code in a second.
Why are we going back to 2016 anyway?
I don't know why. Why? Ask yourself
what
that
the
question. That's what you're doing. I don't remember.
Clip was on YouTube.
Coming in and going back to 2016.
Where?
Agent 19, just don't be mean to me anymore.
What?
I'll lick your mouth.
Baby Jane, I never had a problem with you ever. Never had bad words to say with you. None of that. Next thing you know,
who's he talking about?
I've got you and.
She's talking about Becky Dean.
Oh, they were friends like what, a couple weeks ago? Now they're not. A couple weeks before that, they weren't. Nutball Theater.
Colleen and Agent 19 titling a show about me.
That rhymed. I like that. Colleen.
I don't understand.
Agent 19. Becky Dean.
Colleen.
Look at my team.
I'm just a fucking taco when I pop on the job. Colleen.
I'm walking on a beam. It fell from a tower. You can't see.
There's also plenty of clips saying that I also worked with the Proud Boys.
Like a free fall.
There's clips that said
somebody peed on the top of the building, then it fell.
So Mike Terrell's going around saying apparently there's clips of people saying that he worked with the Proud Boys. Oh, I haven't seen that Mike Terrell, but anyway.
Well, I want to know the people who actually give a fuck who worked with the Proud Boys and who didn't. But I digress. Good. Colleen does.
I worked with domestic terrorists. There's clips out there that say I'm a racist. There's clips out there of a whole bunch of stuff. So
I'm not saying you are, but you probably are.
Mike is literally saying there's clips out there that he said this stuff. I don't know what's the point. Mike, there's clips out there. You've said this stuff. Got it.
Do we just take take that and run with it as fact? Aren't we smarter than that? Aren't we more mature than that? A little more grown up.
Definitely not mature, Mike. Definitely not mature.
There's no clips out there of myself or Jamie being racist or whatever. I'm sure you people will think there was. The only black man that comes around this sector to report on you guys and take notes about you.
We come from the so-called truth community, which is just
really?
There hasn't been a truth community.
What's that?
He just said we all came. It's the whole blanket statement of everyone, and we all came from the truth community. Now, what really happened is that y'all came to me and Jeff Hayes from whatever community. That's the truth. God.
In over a decade.
Yep.
Over a decade. Yep.
Well, it's kind of like I told Agent 19 last night. I, for years, have been, it has been said, not alleged, but said.
Can it not be alleged and said?
The problems that happened with me in 19 and my...
I don't know, man.
Dude, nobody gives a fuck. Well, maybe some people do, but there we go with everybody and nobody again. But
they give a fuck because they're talking about it. That's the only people.
We're literally witnessing Mike Soror, who was completely dicked over beyond belief by Agent 19, and Laurie Alexander, same thing, kissing this guy's ass, not kissing his ass, apologizing to him, Sorry, we are so sorry that you got me fired from my job. Just don't tag me again. This is ridiculous. Wow. This
happened in 2016 over some dude named Tachyon Time Warp, who was trolling my channel hard, pushing his narrative. I would take the time to watch his videos even with an open mind.
2016,
when I told him I just didn't believe what he believed, it started becoming aggressive and threatening. Next thing you know, a video gets sent to me. And we play it on a show that night about him. It was his docs. James D ends up admitting he made the video. He doxed Tachyon.
Correct.
Took full credit for it under an anonymous name.
Where's that nutball, by the way?
Next thing you know, I lose my job.
Oh, really?
A little league is trolled and harassed by Jenny Girl and Monograph.
Wait. Can you pause there?
I mean, do we really?
Yeah.
Mike, I want you as a man to look inside your heart and realize what a fucktard you're being. Jenny Girl and Monograph. Now, keep in mind, folks, age 19's on here. It wasn't age 19, though. He had nothing to do with it because he later, in about 30 seconds, is going to tell you that he had nothing to do with it. When he did. But God, Cowardville. Stop being a coward, bro.
We need to go down this road?
We do. Yes, you're going down this road.
Because we can.
Do we need
to? Like.
I thought we didn't want to go down
that's the cool thing to do, right? That's what we do.
I don't know.
Attack a little kids baseball league.
Oh yeah, that was Agent 19 also, brother. But
we get him fired.
Apologize to him for attacking
from his job, and yet nobody says a word to James D about it. The guy that makes the video. Don't you find that awkward? A little weird?
I find it weird you're apologizing to somebody for doing all this to you, but I digress. Did you not?
No. Yeah, I understand that. Hello, but wait a minute. Real quick. Agent 19 has also.
I just feel it really, really important to say it loud and clear. Mike and Laurie, I didn't hear Agent 19 apologize for anything he did to you. You apologized to him. Isn't that interesting? God.
Also admitted that he was involved with it too. Let's be fair. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm not going to war. Taco's whole point of going to 19 was trying to get a relived version of 2016, and it isn't happening this time.
But other people are living in the past. Got
They
it.
were all involved. So, Kim, you've talked to 19 about it.
Yes, I did.
I don't talk to
his
19
response
other than in
was,
chats. Yeah.
His response was, yes, we had talked about it in the past. Yes, it was Monty who made the phone calls.
Yeah, it was all Monty.
He said that him and Monty worked together. Tacos never worked for them.
They worked together.
Possums
Again, folks,
never.
Mike and Laurie are going to apologize to this dude for what he did. When, you know what? It's really hard to fault him at this point for what he did, because these people are just nutballs. Good.
So Dan Eric says this. I remember Eric wanted to be friends with Mike so Burger.
Well, that actually never happened. Mike actually came back to me several times, every time actually. Yeah. I have compassion for him. Yes.
Worked for them.
You know what? Actually, you know what? To be honest, you know what? I'll talk to Agent 19 if he wants to. I'd rather talk to him. I don't want anybody.
I don't want anybody, to be honest. Now, if you're a fan of true crime at all, or you've watched any of that, when somebody says to be honest, honestly, that's a key word. But Mike, come on, man, you're better than this. I think you are. But let me look at this statement again from Dan X. Dan X, how long have you been around, by the way? I remember when Eric wanted to be friends with Mike so bad again. Oh, for sure. After the first time we got together, definitely. Because I totally believe that he saw that these people were fucktards, and their whole point was to brag his part. By the third or fourth time or the fifth time, yeah, there was none of me wanting to be so bad friends with them. I'll always have a soft spot in my heart for Mike. So whatever. I think that there are a lot of people, in my opinion, using him and literally tearing his soul out of his body to go from maybe saved to now I'm a Satanist or I'm agnostic. That all that is leading somebody away from the Most High or from a higher power. Agnostic is even below Satanists, because at least Satanists believe in something. Agnostics don't believe in nothing. That's not the way to go. But anyway, Mike likes Eric too deep down. Of course, man, because Mike and I started out doing this together. The first time we ever did a show was together. But Mike's getting taken advantage. There's nothing I can do. You what is it? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it.
Yeah, you can't.
Same thing.
I truly believe Mike put himself in the position. I don't think people persuade him to do anything. He just puts himself in a position where people can take advantage of him. So
yeah, well, you know, that's whatever. Yeah,
I'd rather speak to him, not speak to somebody for him. I'm not playing that. No disrespect, but if we ever have a chance to talk, we'll talk. Because I never got the real answers from 19 either. So I know Monograph and Joe.
Well, here he is.
And
whoa, hold on a second. Wasn't the show before this that he got the real answers from 8 on 19? I'm confused. What is this today? Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. You know what the real answers are, Mike? You know what they are. You know the amount of videos he did trashing you. Yeah. And why you would apologize to this guy. What are you apologizing to him for? So, for what? For you losing? What did you do to harm this man? I'll wait. He harmed you and you apologized to him? Dude, this is fucktard theater. We're almost to 4 hours, bro. Let's end it within the next 10 minutes. If anybody in the chat, anybody anywhere can explain to me why this dude just destroyed Mike and Mike's apologizing to him, I'll wait to find out what that is.
Did the majority of what they did. All 19 really did is make videos.
Oh, is that all he did?
But I'd rather talk to 19 personally. I don't talk to people.
All he did was make videos? Wait, did he really just say that?
Yeah.
that made you lose your little league job, as you said yourself in your own words, your job, your fiance, and almost your life. All he did was make videos. Really, Mike?
Yes.
Well, isn't that all any of these fucktards out here are doing right now? Is make videos? But I digress. Go ahead.
Spokespeople. That's no disrespect. I would just rather talk to him personally about it, because I don't know if you were around in 2016. In fact, Katie, the last time you even heard of it, you
hold it right there.
Were the police showing up in my house because of him and Monograph? Was that just videos, Mike?
Becky says this. Get it straight, Eric. I haven't been friends with any of those motherfuckers in a long while.
Okay, so you say, like we would believe anything you say.
Diana
All Eric did was doing videos too. Really? So I didn't do marches on our Capitol several times. I never did that. I certainly wasn't a part of sitting at several different locations and passing out petitions to recall Whitmer. That never happened. I didn't live stream 3 times driving down to the Capitol during COVID. That never happened. That's all I do is do videos. Got it.
Said you didn't even know that happened. So I don't think I should be talking to you
can you
about
pause for a second? I didn't go down and expose 2 crackheads who were ripping off vulnerable people. That never happened either. None of the live streams I've ever done. The ones where I'm at Walmart showing the mask, those never happened either. See, you people, you do this. You don't do this and do any. You do this and you talk.
Hello.
Go ahead, Diana X. Spoken like somebody who has the vax and several boosts. Got it. You're my hero, Diana X.
We can be heroes.
Half these motherfuckers on here that act like they're fucking going for truth wore a mask like a little bitch the entire time, and they did get vaxxed. Even if they didn't get vaxxed, they're still like, well, I'm scared, so I'm going to wear my mask. I don't want to. You people are fake, phony motherfuckers. You sure are. Yeah. Just like, no, we're not going to say that because she has been off here. And no. Anyway, God, I caught myself. Are you proud of me?
Yeah. None of this would have been even brought up.
No, I'm not going to go over. I've stayed away from that man, both of them, them men, for a reason.
Why?
Okay, so if Agent's on his panel and he's by himself, then yes, I will talk to him one-on-one, but I won't go up on a panel with a bunch of people with 9.
So this was before he spoke with Agent 19. You're at this. This is before he actually spoke with him. Although earlier we heard a video where he did. This was beforehand, correct?
Yes, this is before.
He's talking a big game right now.
Yeah.
When Agent 19 comes on.
This is the recording from the very beginning.
This is before he actually spoke with it.
Yeah,
Got it.
Yeah. Now, Diana X, I just...
Mike, if this doesn't make you man up, I don't know what it is going to, but who cares what Diana X? Diana X, you might be the second person in history to be banned or kicked out of YouTube court because you're just that. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, what have you done to people a part of doing videos about them? What have I done to people? Have you taken things offline? Yeah, lots of times. Yeah, I have a life offline, Diana X. Unlike you people. Yeah.
I won't do it.
Dude. Misdirection.
What's done is done. I never said she came to 19 privately. I just find it a little, she set it up that way.
Who?
And if you don't see that,
who is he
I don't know what to tell you. Was it to put me into some?
She came and he came and this guy came. The fuck? Nobody even knows what's going on. Except for like, we don't even know what's going on. And we investigate the fucktard community, but I digress. Who the fuck are they talking about?
I have no idea.
He, she, me, them, we.
I have no
idea. I, me, them, they.
You know.
Those people, them.
You know.
What the fuck, man? Nobody knows what you're talking about.
You know?
What the fuck's going on here, bro?
Some kind of fear because 19 and Monograph might be talking about me again or whatever. No. I'm not going to live my life in fear. I haven't done anything to these two people.
Fucking apologize to them for what they did to you.
I didn't do anything to them the first time. They came.
Correct.
Mike,
Mike, why did you apologize to him?
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what
didn't
I was
ask for an apology from him.
That's what I'm saying. Why apologize to them when you already said it?
I didn't even know who they were. They came to us.
Okay.
We didn't know who they were.
But you're apologizing.
It's water under the bridge. My life is much better now than it was back then anyway.
Either of them. He doesn't say this to them because you'll hear, folks, what he actually says when he gets to.
So
you didn't pose any of these questions.
In a sick way.
Why not?
I'm actually somewhat thankful because my life is better now than it was back then.
Oh my God.
So nothing they took from me did anything but better my life.
Really?
Now, let's move on because I'm not going to play the
way to look at it. If you actually
the relive Monograph and Agent 19 days, what was done, and it's fucking done.
Yep.
Over.
Then why are you bringing it up right now?
There was no reason.
Why are you guys even talking about this live? You're the ones bringing it up.
It's ridiculous. I see what's going on. It's clear as day. She wanted to stir things up. She has.
Who is she?
We're not. Mike and I are not the only ones that see
so can
this.
You pause it?
There are several people.
Yeah.
Can we got to make this like a game show where like people seriously, people guess who she or they or we are, and if they get it right, if these people actually say it, then they win something. Seriously, man. I got a lot of copies. I have at least six copies of Rise of the New World Order. I have.
I've got about
5 copies of The Awakening, and I have 7 copies of Urgent Status Report. So I have 3 different books, and I have copies. If you guys, we should make this a game show because who is she now?
Hate the coffee cups here. Hate the coffee cups here. There's bumper stickers here as well. All here.
Dude, if you're talking to a friend in real life, do you go, "Hey, Joe, do you know what they did to me?" Well, she said, and your friend would be like, "What? Who? What the fuck?" Well, they should know. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, if you're gonna call somebody out, do it. But anyway, so Mike had a lot to say about the fuckery Agent 19 did previously to him, and we're gonna lead up to when they actually talk. Correct?
Well, Becky Dean wants to come on the show. Here, hit the link, Becky Dean. Here we go. Let's play this.
Seeing what's going on.
Well, I'm able to talk to him more tomorrow. Tonight after this, I've got a bunch of stuff going on with my family yet. But yeah, if you want to talk to him and let him know I'd like to talk to him because I'd really like to know. You know why I trust 19 more than I trust Monograph? Because Agent 19 is at least honest.
You know why I trust the devil?
Stuff that he's done.
More than I trust
and
basketball.
He's very remorseful for a lot of the stuff he's done, which tells me that he's not the real villain here.
You want to know why I trust Nimrod more than I trust Satan?
I think that was Mike and I talking in passing of things that had happened in the past. It wasn't to restore, rekindle.
So you've outdone yourself with your recordings. Like this.
So we got Brenda. We got Becky Dean here.
They're explaining why they being these fucktards. I think fucktards would be saying pretty much covering it, right, Jamie? Because they. So I am a.
Eric, can I speak for a minute?
Yes, I will mute out.
I want you to timestamp this, Jamie. And Mark Mental Man came in and said stalked, and he deleted his stalk.
You want me to do like 50 push-ups so I were time stamping it? Anything else you like? I mean, what? Why?
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking to Jamie first, Eric. You just said you'd mute out.
But I mean,
shut the fuck up.
You're gonna come on our panel and tell me to shut. Okay, go ahead.
Jamie had me up.
The NSA already has this timestamp. They're watching people like this. They're watching people like
I don't
you
care. I want it for
and
court.
others.
I'm filing a protection order against Menthol
He's not-
Man. His obsessed stalking. I've had enough of him. He
Which
thinks it's
is
all
ex-
fucking jokes, and he comes in here and says he's going to stalk me, says he's going to, and then deletes it and continues on.
He said he was going to stalk you?
Yes.
What do you expect from people around here?
I'm done with it. Now you got Brenda Becker. Brenda Becker's over there saying I contacted her husband when she was in for cardiology shit. I don't even fucking know Kevin Bacon's fucking contact.
Do you know what the definition of insanity is?
And then you got Aaron B. Cox
Becky,
with the little Burt
I bet you know this.
dick in
I bet
here,
you know the answer, though.
fucking tagging me all night long over in his community post.
I think you know the answer to this question. For real.
Thank you.
No,
Jamie.
here's the question. So she probably doesn't. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. So, Becky, riddle me this. Why would you think staying in this fucked up...
She dropped off her.
Right. No, she's listening, though. Why would you expect a different result after all this? Jamie and I don't.
Now we got Colleen in the chat room.
We did occasionally. Laurie was one because she was actually doing actual shows. But digressing again, why would you? And if all that's happening when you come out of here is you're just angry and bitter and pissed off and laughing, even though you really want to cry, you shouldn't be on here. You shouldn't. I mean, why? Why, Jamie? Why would people stay on here when all they get out of it is like misery, pain? We come on here and we're just kind of exposing stuff. And at certain times, Colleen's in here?
Yeah.
Colleen, you want to tell the chat where your boy is? At certain times, certain people who are really, really the true domestic terrorist threats, they disappear. But I digress. Go ahead.
I don't know. I mean, all I know is this.
Of course, it was replayed because she can replay other people's content, but no one can replay hers without her striking the channel. Now, that's reality.
If people want to live in 2016, they can. But I do think at least talking to Agent 19, because I never have. Maybe it'll bring me some closure from that.
Dude,
I am still irritated all these years later because it was.
Do you have the clip where he actually talks to him?
Yeah.
You do. Because all I heard was Mike apologizing and not asking.
It's in this video.
Shit, dude.
It's in this one. It's in this entire thing. This
You gotta
one
be
here.
kidding me.
Yeah. This is before Agent 19 came on the panel.
This is okay. So this is where.
all together.
So every question that Mike said he wanted to ask him, he didn't. Yeah. Am I correct? Is that this one?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Why didn't you ask him these questions, Mike?
So,
God, you got a man. You can be a man still. You got time, bro. You got all the time you have all the time until you are no longer on this planet or this earth or in this realm to man up. Yeah. But that was wow, dude. That was hard to watch, man. Dude, you don't take my word for it, folks, but he's gonna literally apologize to somebody for destroying his life. And the dude is gonna accept his apology and not apologize for anything they did. Can't make this shit up, folks.
So what you're currently listening to is the beginning of the stream before Agent 19 comes to the stream. So everything that Mike Terrell's saying now, he doesn't even say this to Agent 19 when he comes.
You know what? And I suspect it was because Laurie said, "Just be nice, do what you got to do." So that he'll take the videos down, yours too, Mike. But he'll take all my videos down. Now I know I've watched enough, and Mike knows this is true. I've watched these people manipulate him, and I'd say they can lick my balls, and you can lick my balls too if you believe them over me. And Mike always comes back and apologizes, says sorry, should have seen it. From Pete Santilli to MBR to fucking Claudio to the 9/11 Truth Movement. Eric, why are you so mean to these fucking people coming in here in the chat? Because they're fucktards, Mike. Treat them accordingly. And later on, it'll be like, okay, they were fucktards. Dude, you're being taken. You know what's fucking sick is that Mike's admitted that he has fucking schizoaffective, which is pretty much schizophrenic, and bipolar and manic depressive. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mike. If you have the balls to come in the chat and correct me, I will be corrected, and I'll apologize if I say something. But anyway, digressing again, he has all these evil people coming, twisting his head, and he's on all these medications. There was a time, Mike, a few years ago, probably like 3 or 4, where you like adamantly admitted you were off these medications, and not like a week later you were talking about you're still on them. Like, I just do not understand. A lot of the people that are twisting your head though are on medications. I just think Mike is something. Why I have a soft spot for Mike is he's got talent. As far as he's got a great radio voice. Would you agree with that, Jamie? Listen to him, and he's funny. He has personality. These people are like, get off my grass, and Becky's eating. There's no personality in that. It's fucking a mind. It's grinding. Mike, on the other hand, is funny sometimes. But anyway, nobody's putting him out on a pedestal or anything like that. He can lick my balls, and I'm sure he'd say the same thing. But I'm going to say it once again, Mike, as I've said on and off for 9 years. You're being taken advantage of again, and they're going to use you and throw you away, as they've always done.
It's a hell of a battle, especially when you're new to YouTube and you don't know anybody. And in fact, I didn't even know who Colleen was until around those days. I didn't go looking for her. I didn't go looking for China.
It's not true.
I didn't go looking for one who got away. I didn't go looking for any of these people. I didn't know who they were. They came at us. They found us.
Oh, okay. No, that's true. He's telling.
And I'm no saint. I'm no saint. Believe me, I'm not. You know. Well, that's fine. I'm just telling you, listen, that clip was put up and she ran with it purposely knowing that it would be seen by both of them or you or whatever. She knew it would get back to them. Agent 19 didn't.
What clip? That clip. What clip?
That's nice.
What's he talking about? That clip. Which clip?
Who knows?
Okay.
Only Mike knows.
All right. Well, no.
They just wake up yesterday and say, I'm going to fire up a stream and title it Mike Soror and Lee Veltman. So let's be honest. It's not.
Can you pause
for a second here? I'm just being honest.
Who the fuck is Lee Veltman? Who are they? I heard this Katie Nutball. She's like, Eric's all with Lee Veltman. I'm like, who the fuck is Lee Veltman? Who is this guy? Who's Lee Veltman? Who is he? Do you know who he is?
No.
I've heard the name before, but who is he?
Don't know.
You're like, oh, Spitfire's pretend like he doesn't know, but he's all on Lee. I don't know who this guy is, really. Lee Veltman. Or J-Man.
Brenda says this. Laurie was hot for Sonata.
All I know about Lee Veltman or J-Man or any of these people is that they're YouTube trolls.
And Colleen, Agent 19
they're chat room troll fucktards. That's all I really know about them.
So Colleen says this. Agent 19 did a video with Mike named in the title. So
dude, Agent 19 did a vid with Agent 19 did like 30 videos with Mike's name in them. Way more with Laurie. Some with mine.
And they're all gone now.
Yeah, but I'm not coming out there going, I'm please forgive me, Agent 19, for it's my fault you called the police to my house. I mean, what the fuck, dude? I'm not in here asking for their forgiveness.
Laurie and Sonata will make a good couple. Really?
Dude, China to 3. Who cares? That guy's nowhere around. Why bring him up? That guy got hammered too. Just more proof that it doesn't take a stone, it doesn't take a weapon or a fist to fuck people up. All it takes is this.
Yep.
That's it. And to sit around and be like, I don't give a the last thing that would be believable about you if you put a video up that says no fucks given and then do like a 4-hour video about how many fucks you give. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's out of control. But anyway, I digress.
It was bait, and it was taken, and it was used, and here we are.
Here we are. All right.
That's all I'm saying.
See, I'm saying.
I mean, realistically, I had like 3 weeks. I wasn't really doing anything. I popped into Kim's channel here and there when she was showing the Eagles or the court stuff. But realistically, I haven't really been on YouTube. And then it's brought to my attention that, we're going to start going into people's lives again, and mine being one of them. Why? I don't know. And I don't care. Because I'm not scared. I don't think any.
If you don't care, Mike, why are you talking about it?
Fucking radical left or right wing groups are coming for me. It's fucking stupid. It's been 7 years I've been threatened. I'm still standing. Because I'm not much of a problem for anybody. People don't like my mouth. Well, guess what? It's YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I don't put people's families and shit in jeopardy. Never went after her family.
Really? Can you pause right there, Mike?
Nothing like that.
Yeah.
That's pause right there. Just to show the hypocrisy. You don't put people's families in jeopardy. Really? You threatened to have the police come after me. In your own words, I finally got Spitfire. But that wouldn't put my family. I only did it to help you, though, even though I can't stand you, which makes no sense. You didn't put my family in jeopardy. Got it.
So, Colleen said this. Kim is lying to Agent 19 saying that Colleen, brought up at the past. No. Kim did, and Mike and friends join in. Okay, and then this is the other one. Kim told Agent 19 that Colleen, brought it up. No, she did along with Mike. Okay, whatever.
Right. Thanks for that fucking pig scramble of information that we don't even know what you're talking about.
So,
you're a nutball. You know
that's
that,
how
right?
it works on YouTube, right? You can't just rebuttal somebody.
I don't know, Mike.
That's not good enough. We have to go after jobs. We have to go after, kids, families, innocent people.
Didn't you go after Eric, or didn't you fucktard go after Eric's job?
Forget that, though. The thing is, I work at jobs where it never happened. They'll just laugh at these fucktards. But I digress.
But anyway.
Dude, no. Here's my point, Mike. Who actually didn't just go after your job, but got you fired? Who was that? Is that the guy you're going to apologize to earlier or later in this video? This is that video, Jamie?
It's in there.
So this guy literally went after your job and took your job, and you're going to apologize to him. Wow. I'm so disappointed. Dude, this is so disappointing, Mike.
Becky,
I'm not going to call you. I'm so disappointed in you. Yeah. That's all I can say.
No, I'm just reading the comments here.
I'm not disappointed in Laurie because she's an evil nutball. But Mike, I'm disappointed, bro, if you can't see this.
Yeah. No, I'm just reading through the chat room. Becky Dean and
I'll fight the New World Order.
We got to go after them because we don't like somebody on YouTube. So let's go after innocent people. That makes sense.
You mean when Agent 19 did to you?
Whatever.
You never did to anybody else. You kind of did at times. Pause it for a second here. I want to be very clear.
Jack.
Dude, Mike's gotten upset and done shit, but not that much. The dude that he's going to bow down to and apologize, what he's apologizing for, I don't know. Did all this stuff to him, took his job. What's wrong with you people? Do you have no honor, no integrity, no respect? Are you that big of cowards? You're going to bow before the altar of Anus 19 now. Got it.
Okay, so I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
And people wonder why I have more respect for Anus 19 than I do these fucktards. They wonder.
Let me fast forward a bit in this because you really want to get to the meat of the matter.
Oh, Sil, you ain't going nowhere, bro. and bro, you're not going anywhere. Another one, Sil, come on, man. You're not going anywhere. This is a train wreck that you can't look away from.
There you go.
No, you see, Becky's doing it has nothing to do with tacos coming at me. Give me a break. People go after people because they choose to go after people. It's time to grow up and stop blaming other people for their own actions. I do things because I choose to do them. Nobody makes me do anything.
Well said.
Oh,
And Becky and I are not friends. But
now
the stuff that Becky's been showing,
everything you just said,
there's proof of certain things. And so, of course, anybody that's been fucked with in the past is going to look at that and go, huh, that makes sense.
Can you pause for a second, bro? Yeah. I just, if you could share some of these comments. Yeah. Yes, tacos, document this. It's scary what Becky is saying. Basically saying, they listen to a damn thing we're saying or playing right now. They're on their own little agenda. And then other people will pop in and they'll argue about their own beefs. But why do you hate us? We're just making comedy out of this. If you look at the channel description for Southern Truth or the Sentinels of Truth, it clearly says comedy. Doesn't. But anyway, I mean, you see this? They don't care. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Yeah. There goes Merle Mike. Mike has Mike's just keeps getting taken advantage of, man. And
but he put himself in that position to do it, though. Mike puts it on himself. I mean, yeah, you can say Kim done this or Laurie done this or all the fucked up, but in my opinion, Mike done this to himself.
Well, that's what Mike just actually stated just now, isn't it? That it's on you. Isn't that what he just said? But then how come he's gonna play it? He's gonna walk back that statement in about a minute.
Mike will not take that responsibility for his own actions, though. He will blame other people for doing it for him.
Well, of course, but he just said that he wouldn't. But who knows? I mean, Mike, Laurie, we know you're watching. Jump on, have a conversation.
Well, here we go. We'll just
because it's all tracked and monitored. So if you are on here watching, it's going to show you why watch. So have the cajoles to jump on and say your piece, or don't. Right, 30. You know why, Jamie? These people are like, well, they go on so late at night and then they put it on private so nobody can see it.
Late at night, it's still fucking daylight here.
Well, we're not though. See where we started.
Daylight. Yeah, I've got my strobe light on so I can just show you guys a little bit of different. Whoa. A little bit of different.
The point is,
sorry, I just knocked my strobe light over.
They have some kind of private thing going on where they're like, don't anybody jump on there. They'll expose us.
Yeah, well, that's their luck.
Like I said, I will give you guys this. I have not tried to jump on. Is that what I have not done? Any of your streams in a very long time. Tonight I tried to jump on a couple. Kim's room, blocked. Backup account, blocked. Backup tobacco account, blocked. Go to Mike's room. Eric, anybody can jump on. I tried to go in, blocked. Backup account, blocked. So there's no way to come talk to you. So you're going to call me out when the rare time I'm not working and say, come on the stream. And then finally it happens. I'm blocked. Really? Straight out of the libtard playbook. And each and every one of you asked me to come on your stream and then I'm blocked? How in the fuck riddle me this? How in the fuck does anybody come on your stream if they're blocked? We'll wait. What a gaslighting fucktard move. And I guarantee you, each and every one of you who is a real evil fucker, and we've taken some down in the past, and we'll continue to. We'll go down. Who's next? I think Aaron V. Cox probably is next. Creepiest motherfucker on here, and evidence to prove it. Literally says, well, this convicted pedophile, he's no threat no more because his dick don't work. That's Aaron V. Cox. There's no taking that back. Your words, what you did, what you said, none. But anywho, do we have more of that? Because
we got heaps more.
We're gonna have Agent 19 come on and speak with Mike. Got it.
So nobody does anything they choose not to do. I'm tired of that. We're adults. Oh, people are doing this because they did this. No, people are doing shit because they choose to do shit. Period.
Find your words.
All right. They're all like they're.
I mean, I'm not.
They're not even listening. They're in like.
Well, Jolly and Lee. That's the thing. I don't even know these two people, but you know, for example, on Becky's stream when they were all on there, I heard Lee Veltman bring up my name twice. I didn't confuse Mike. I don't even know this dude. I don't even know him.
I've heard the name.
I don't either.
I mean, what I've heard, the way he talked to Becky and the way I've heard him talk to other people, he sounds like a fucking narcissist. You're going to listen to me.
Is this a stream where he tells Becky to get a rope over and over again and fuck you?
No.
But Mike's heard the way this person talks. But what if that person heard the way you were talking to somebody? Not that you didn't know that well or met on the internet. Somebody you called like a fucking sister, bro. Anyway, I digress. Go ahead. Let the hypocrisy.
And you're going to play by my rules. I don't deal with people like that.
Nope.
But I don't know him personally. So he didn't confuse me. He most certainly does because he doesn't know a thing about me. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Dan X, Becky, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying for negative attention nonstop? It's so obvious and sad. What in the fuck do you think you're doing constantly? Dan X. I mean, the things that we hate most in other people normally are something we hate in ourselves. But anyway, why accuse somebody of doing what you're doing? You people are all negative. You are. There's no fun in anything you're doing. We try to keep it fun. We try to get people to laugh. Sometimes laughs on them, but whatever. Mike, dude, last fucking call out. Nobody's asking you to come back because I'd rather stick my dick in a blender to do any shows with you. I'm just as a fucking somebody you've known for a long time. You're being used again. It's very obvious to anybody who has eyes to see and ears to hear, and you're going to let it happen again. And they will use you, and you'll have to swallow your words and lie again because you haven't left YouTube. None of you people have. Jamie, really? None of these people have left YouTube. They'll be in chats, and then eventually they'll work their way up to being on somebody else's panel. That's a real great trick with a lot of these people. I don't do any shows about it. Well, you're on panels though, on other shows and in the chat rooms of other shows, but I don't do shows. I mean, come on, man. So that just means you're that big of a coward. So you go in chats and go on other people's panels, but won't go on your own show and say what you got to say. We see. Oh, yes, we do.
Don't know much about him, and I'd rather not know anything about him. Or Jolly. I don't know either of them.
Why'd you bring them up? Then why'd you bring them up?
And if Becky's friends with them or not friends with them, that's not my choice. I have nothing to do with that. You're going to have to take that up with Becky and Lee and Jolly, not me or Kim. We don't know. We don't care. It's not our playground.
I want to.
You don't care, but you're fucking talking about it right now.
Dude, you cannot make this shit up. Why does Mike do this to himself?
While we're talking about all this stuff,
You're talking about it. No,
I name my channel, my name. It always has been. I've never hidden from any of you.
Now
My
it's about
name
Kim.
has always been
They just keep
on my
passing back and
channel.
forth talking about themselves.
You people choose who you want your names to be.
Correct.
I don't choose them.
You damn kids walking on my lawn again.
Names can be and what they can't be. So when you blame me
all
for
about
Becky having
all about
Colleen's name in it, you're in the wrong.
Why don't you just block these people?
Stop blaming me for stuff I have no control over. And I don't care if you want to use my name on your channel. Go right ahead. Put
3 hours
my name
later
on your channel. And I'll
doesn't
strike
care.
the son of a bitch every day.
Listen, you cocksucking
me, I'm
bitch.
kind of just the opposite.
I don't care.
If you know, you want to.
I don't need
sound like I care.
I don't need friends.
I don't need nobody.
People are gonna have their opinions.
I don't care.
About me. It's fine. It's their right. Look, Urban and I don't like Urban. I don't like. Me and Eric don't get along. But when it comes to stuff that happened that I was there for and lived it with people.
I don't think I listened to this yet because I'm not recognizing most of it. Eric, what is it? Okay, go ahead. Let's see.
And I know exactly what went down, not only in public, but behind the scenes. Truth is truth. That just because you have your assumptions doesn't make it factual.
Correct.
So stuff that the Sentinels were accused of in 2016, there's a lot of lies there, and there's a lot of misconception. And it is happening from tacos. For starters, saying that all this money was donated.
Tacos. It's happening from
you to them.
Blocking anybody.
To the political prisoners. I bought phone cards. I wrote letters back and forth to Skylar Barbeau.
Oh my God.
Where is it illegal? It's not.
That's right, Jag.
He wrote letters back and forth.
That's right, Jag.
Wow, dude.
So I just another thing was that we got paid by Pete Santilli. Are you kidding me? Pete Santilli doesn't shell out a dime to nobody. Pete Santilli used us for everything he could.
Can you pause real quick?
And then so did his girlfriend.
He used some of us. He ended up in fucking prison for a while, though. So he didn't use all of us. Wink, wink. Go ahead.
Friend.
Just saying, brother.
And then just threw us away when he was done. Mainly Eric. Eric bent over backwards to try to volunteer and help them.
Then Bubba
any
bent
way
him
he
backwards
could.
in prison after that.
Like I said, we're not friends. I'm not sticking up for him. I can't fucking stand the guy.
Mike,
but the truth is the truth.
I think he's really missing something.
I can't even believe that in 2022, we're still going to be talking about, fucking.
You'll still be
Pete
talking about
Santilli,
it.
for fuck's sakes.
And
2020 is the guy even live? Does he even do shows anymore? I don't know. We had our argument when I questioned him about his.
He's going to continue to talk about Pete Santilli after saying
wanting to turn state's evidence. And boy, he didn't like that question, and he flipped out like a little girl. And that was the last time I had a conversation with him.
That's important. But other people
going
are
back 7 years. Well, I guess I just don't understand. So I want to meet the first YouTuber that is innocent of never telling a lie, never making false assumptions, never making false accusations. I want that person to come up and I'd like to meet them so I can ask them how they are so perfect and what steps can I take to
anybody
become
who would say that is
not
an idiot.
human and to be perfect.
Definitely.
I want to meet
Agree
that
with
person.
that. There's Mike again. Yep, totally agree. Guilty on many of those charges. Correct. All of us are.
Hey, Tag. Yeah, how about them Vikings?
I would have liked you to say that.
Lions aren't doing too bad either. How'd that last game go with you guys and us? That's all right. Hopefully we see each other in the playoffs.
Michael, dude, you're gonna listen to this and just
so I'm just looking tonight to have somebody come up.
Age
like,
19
let's have a conversation.
This is the one.
Like, let's stop this whole
threatening
of coming out with videos. I'm gonna release this and I'm gonna release that. Go right the fuck ahead. Nobody fucking really cares except for the people that are looking for cheap
because you're talking about it.
That is exactly what we've been trying to say.
You can put out all the shit you want. Guess what? At the end of the night, these people are going to go to bed the same way. They're going to wake up the same way. They're going to go about their day the same way, and nobody's lives are changing. And so by all means,
yet here you
have fun in high school.
Still talking.
I don't know what else to say. Give a fuck. It all comes down to people who don't like each other because they don't like who they're friends with or whatever.
That's
what it really comes down to.
Can you pause it?
Real quick, it does.
When have we ever had a conversation where it comes down to they don't like their friends because of whatever? What did you just say, Mike? What happened to Mike who was exposing 9/11, showing videos about Building 7? Well, I mean, what happened to that dude? I would say the same about Laurie, but she's just scum. Pure scum. Like pond scum, folks. But I digress. Mike, what the fuck, dude? What happened to him? You know what I'm saying, man? He used to do research into stuff. Then he became like, there's nothing we can do. We're just all fucked. And I'm like, okay, that's a great attitude. Like, at least fight as hard as you can until the end. Anyway, God. Fucking anyway, bro. Ridiculous. Then there's Aiken Drum. You have nothing to say, dude.
You're even
bro.
stepped as low as bringing people into this. Let me tell you, I got
Let me tell you something.
The other night, and in this text message, I was told that I was telling Tams what to say.
Who cares?
And that I had always been telling Tams
I got a message from a random person who said that I was doing this.
Now listen up, folks.
Okay.
Tams speaks for Tams.
Got it.
Kim does not tell Tams what to say or what not to say.
That's what they don't do, folks.
If I talk to her, that's my goddamn business.
Who fucking cares?
I don't need your approval.
Whose approval?
Do you get me?
Does who get you? Can you pause?
If I talk to Mike.
Did she? Please pause, bro. Did she say she got a message from somebody and she's going to this whole diatribe tirade about the person? Has she said who the person is yet?
Not.
So nobody even knows what she's talking about. Got it. Got it. Some people probably do. Yeah. She just assumes they do. What in the fuck are you talking about?
I don't need your approval.
Who?
Do you get me?
Who?
You know what? I just talked to the mechanic. Did I ask for your approval? No. I don't need your approval. This is a public forum, and people can say, talk to, and do what they want.
Unless you come to my chat room, then I'll block you.
And there's this accusation too that the Sentinels, that we're all connected still. Are you kidding me? There's no connection from the Sentinels of 2016.
Correct.
They'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. If you haven't been paying attention, you're fucking blind.
Jamie and I are still connected to the author.
Number
one selling biblical
but I'm going to be honest. If there is lies being told about certain people, I mean, come on. You guys some of you people have gone as far as to say that Eric is responsible for being involved of the death of Lavoy Finicum.
That's ridiculous.
From where? From Michigan?
No,
we're both from Michigan. So Eric had something to do
Aaron said that.
With the murder of Lavoy Finicum that took place way over in Oregon.
Just pause it real quick. Let's go conspiracy theory on him.
Who cares?
No. Let's take it a little step further, though. Have I walked it back and thought that it could possibly be staged? Have I looked at the crime scene photos and not seen blood anywhere after getting shot how many times? But I digress. Am I looking at it differently? Did it have anything to do with that? Absolutely not. But what is that? Do we really know? Are we not going to scrutinize this nutball total psyop? We can all agree it was a total psyop. That is it possible that he was never murdered and it was all staged? Is that possible, folks? Who knows? I had nothing to do with the murder of anybody, though. That is correct. But take it a step further. Like, stop talking about yourselves and who's attacking who. Now you got me thinking. Because I remember bawling my fucking eyes out when I thought that he was for sure murdered. Was he? Or killed? Was he in the right? I don't even know if he was in the right. I don't know this guy. What I do know is that people like Laurie Alexander had phone conversations. Are you listening, Laurie? With his wife. That's what I do know. I never had any phone conversations with any of these people besides Pete Sanchilli. That's it. You guys are a friend. Oh my God. The amount of these people talk about their terabytes and shit. You don't have any of that. Break your phone every other day because you're clumsy. You don't have any. You're all bluffing. That's all you do is bluff. Remember, Laurie, when I was calling you? God, that would have been probably 6 months ago. You first came slithering back, apologizing and saying you're sorry for all the shit you did that you just did again. Anyway, digressing. I was telling you about all the stuff I was finding. It's not important, really, back then. Makes no difference. But it does to you fucktards. It really makes a difference to you about all this stuff. All the stuff that I'm hearing now, just lies, and we have the evidence. Always do. Why you would say shit with no evidence is beyond me. And if you do say without evidence, well, you should probably either apologize or remember to use the word speculation, in my opinion. But digressing again. So none of these people that we're playing the video about, who obviously are being watched by the NSA, the FBI, and certainly other people. Some of you people are. No joke. You're not going to come in here and debate what we're saying?
The problem on stage is Lavoy supposedly shot 9 times. The footage shows Lavoy waving his hand on the ground. Then the footage was cut. His wife sold a book about it for all the money. Okay.
Correct, fellow man. That was my exact point. That nobody's responsible. Thanks, Mike, for saying I'm not responsible for his death, but there's some question there if there was even a death. You feel me? But anyway, I digress.
There was actually a report saying, well, correct me if I'm wrong, Eric, but at the funeral for Lavoy Finicum, where they were trying, when they had an open casket meeting before the funeral service, apparently the coffin was open, but there was nobody in there.
Yep.
I have heard that.
Let's play the rest of that video because we're gonna get lost down the fucking poot trail.
With the FBI to kill Lavoy. What a fucking lie! Wow.
Is that like the big standard?
And no proof. That's what I mean. But you might want to talk to the last people that had a conversation with Lavoy Finicum, Aaron. How come you're not speaking to the Oath Keepers? Huh? I mean, they had a nice long conversation with Lavoy the night before he traveled.
True.
Find that odd? Find that funny? I don't see you getting a hold of them.
How about talking to Michael Emery?
Yeah.
How about Mark McConnell? Are you forgetting about the person
involved in January 6th? You seem to only want to call out the Proud Boys.
See, no,
I don't think the Proud Boys were at January 6th alone.
They weren't. They certainly weren't at the Oregon standoff.
And I don't care if you call them out.
It's all about Kim now. Got it.
I'm still an American woman, and I'm going to stand whether or not you like it.
Okay, but you're going to stand, but you're going to leave.
I'm living proof of that. I'm sitting right on this panel with Kim. I have a totally different view on the Proud Boys.
Oh my God.
Completely different view. Dude. And yet,
can we get to age 19 and Mike?
We can still be friends and have civil conversations. And we've had some heated discussions on the Proud Boys. A few times. A few times. To the point where we had to both just, you know what, let's just take a breath. We're missing the point here. Let's not.
There comes a point
friendship
you realize that those who claim to be awake.
But what you guys wouldn't know because you're not there, because we don't take that stuff public.
What, really?
Because not everything's your business, and you think we're like
you take everything
two
public.
peas in a pod that just
every single aspect of
you know, we're like what? Hold each other like puppets? No.
What, dude?
Far from it,
dude. Either get to
far from it. I think I've been very vocal.
This is ridiculous.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast forward a bit, man. Here we go. We'll play.
You said 10 minutes, bro. It's been way longer than
that. Or for the people that are after us now, I didn't listen.
Is that what you didn't do?
Yeah, I've heard her call you a perv. Yes,
I didn't listen. I'm gonna make a 5-hour video about it.
Everybody, you're reminding me of Clovis. Clovis says one day,
I thought you and Clovis were buddies again.
Nobody stands up for me. The next day, she comes out and does a video. Don't nobody stand up for me. No one.
Nobody.
Your problem. Stay out of my business.
It don't matter that I took her to court for putting child porn on my computer frivolously. That don't matter.
I'm not standing up for nobody.
We were friends. Now we're not friends again. Then we're friends. Now we're not friends again.
I didn't say
Urban,
my BFF.
Urban hit a home run today on a lot of stuff too. Guess what? Me and Urban can't stand each other. We're not friends.
The same thing. Urban did a great job today. So smack me for that. Go ahead.
What? Why does she use my?
Yes, Jack.
God.
He is. It's not my problem. None of them are my problem anymore.
I thought they're all
been washed from my life.
Washed. You're watching right now.
I think the biggest thing, if there's any new people coming onto YouTube, the last thing we want
to get to the meat of the matter.
Just real quick, everybody who's speaking right now on this video is listening and watching. You know they are. And yet, well, it's being recorded and watched. They are watching it. Why don't you jump on and
they don't, man. Stop. I gave up asking for jumping on. They're not going to jump on.
Failure of the mental health system.
They won't jump on. So,
dude, what you're seeing in this pocket right here is a complete and utter failure of the mental health system. It's all you're seeing.
Or hearing.
All the above, man. All these people going, yeah, the doctors and the vaccines are bad, and all they do is go to their doctor for advice.
Yeah.
That's all they do. They're just lying.
They keep them safe.
I'm against the lockdowns, and then we find fucking banners of them, stay home, stay safe.
Yeah.
Liars. Just fucking liars, bros. Anyway.
Try to make friends. I guarantee it, this is not the place for it. You will come out with maybe 2 or 3 people that you can talk to. That's what my circle's down to, about maybe 3, 2, let me see, 1, 2, 3.
Maybe 3, 25 people.
4 people. That's it. I don't talk to anybody else.
All right.
When we do talk, we're not talking about this shit. Actually, we've been spending the last, I don't even know how many, talking about football.
Pig will save him.
They've been talking about whenever the fucktards get together, they ain't talking about the drama. They're just talking about football.
Be keeping him company while he's in the hospital anymore. Angela, why don't you take that channel?
I thought Angela and Nick were like besties with these people, dude. Now they're fighting. Angel and Nick, now they're out. Wow, you people just
would have just been better to stay back like I
These people
was
are nuts.
doing, but no.
Crazy white people.
Gotta just drag people in with shit.
Crazy
That's
white
on me,
people.
though, for even responding. Should have just let the shit run, stayed the fuck away,
white
but
people.
it is what it is.
Is what it is. Is what it is. Keep on keeping on.
It is what it is.
I
Is
fucking
that what
hate.
you
I
said?
hate that fucking.
Ooh.
Is what it is. Keep on keeping on.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you, when I got told the other night on my cell phone.
I'll tell you what, when these kids went across my lawn the other night, I said, get off my lawn, you little fucking bitches.
I made sure that I got it kept.
I made sure they got off my lawn.
Because you people like to come out with lies. Well,
Oh,
I got it straight from the woman herself.
I make up shit that I see in my head in dreams and say it's true.
Sure do.
Sure do. Hey Kim, I thought that you had said that. What was that, Jamie? That I had what? I had hacked your daughter's PayPal account,
and then I just jumped up.
Why am I not facing criminal charges
and
for
I
that
skimmed
right
it as
now?
fast as I could.
Yeah.
Not
Hey,
Paul.
it's our new BFF.
Hey,
man, we don't even talk. He's lying. We don't.
It's gonna
even
get way
talk.
cringier,
how
folks.
the fuck
Buckle up.
did you become my BFF?
I came up on your panel.
Oh shit!
Because of
15
Colleen
minutes?
mutually going at each of us.
Dude, we gotta end this soon. Is Agent IT coming on it yet or what?
It is not Kim or Mike's fault.
You wanted
Nick,
to talk.
that I
You wanted
call
to
you a
hear.
pervert.
All I want to hear is a conversation with Mike and Agent 19.
Yeah, let me go here.
We're not
Mike
going
and
to do
Laurie.
this.
Hey, just let me go.
I
We're
set
not.
this. I set this panel
Not
up.
happening.
Katie did what she said she was going to do.
I just
She
said
let
those
Agent
kids to get off
19
my
know.
lawn.
That's over
Yes,
and
I
done.
appreciate that. I'm glad I
we're
got
not
to finally
doing
talk
this.
to him. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Becky,
Yeah, I offered to get down.
back off here, Katie.
I
There's
could,
nothing.
I guess I could go because I don't want to listen to Becky's mouth because Becky's
know.
full of shit.
I
She's
know.
full of shit. Everybody in this room, she has fucked with everybody for the last 2 months,
Everybody in this
picking
room
fights
is full
with
of shit.
everyone.
That's for
You
sure.
don't understand.
You don't
Joan and Lee were
understand.
using and saying
These
your name
damn
and Agent
teenagers
19
get off the
mouth
bus.
before I
They run
even
off
knew them.
across my
I don't even
lawn.
know them. I've never interacted with Lee.
So
Now,
go
I used to
school
talk, no,
yourself.
let me
Go
give the
educate
backstory on
yourself, and
Robin,
then come back and
on
lie some
Dolly
more.
Robin, whatever her name is.
Becky, it's everywhere you
white
go.
folks.
Everywhere you go. If
I
everybody
don't
you
know
meet,
them
Becky,
either. And
Becky,
they talk about me and Mike.
Becky.
They talk
And
about
it's
everybody.
white
Hold
balls.
Becky,
on.
you
Hold
sound like
on.
Mental Man
Hold on.
now. Becky.
Becky, if everyone you meet is an asshole, you're probably the asshole.
You know
Okay?
what? Your words again. I never said everyone I meet's an asshole. Nice try, though, Agent 19.
You seem to find problems with everyone.
That's you up here saying
Everywhere
that, Agent
you go.
19.
Everywhere you go.
That's your
It's not just
perspective.
him saying it. Look at the chat, Becky. There's a
Everywhere
lot of
you
people
go.
in the chat that are agreeing with that.
Yeah, nobody going to talk about Becky suddenly having a
Agent
black and
19
white
gotta
daughter
jump
that
on with the
never existed
low-hanging
until
fruit.
last night. Eric Spitfire's going to wait on that one.
What
Did
is
you
it?
just talk about Eric Spitfire? Nobody's listening to Eric Spitfire but you, Becky.
Hold on. Where did this come from? Where did that come from?
Let's pick on a mentally ill
Well,
woman.
he's just jumping on the bandwagon.
That makes
Just like
me
Laurie
strong.
Alexander's in here jumping on the
Who's jumping
bandwagon.
on the bandwagon? I said no such thing about any such thing. Explain yourself.
Look at me. I'm destroying a mentally ill woman.
I
Golf
didn't
clap.
hear what was said. I had
Eric
So
is
why
the
the
one.
fuck are you running
This
your
is
mouth
why
about
I
it?
don't
You
like
know.
fucking Agent 19.
I fucking know because Eric
goes
was
after
live
the
streaming
low-hanging
saying I
fruit.
didn't have a biracial daughter all last night.
Agent
Well, there
19
wasn't shit
knows.
being said about me. Don't be talking
I
about
can
the
tell
damn
you Agent
bandwagon when you
19's
jumping
watching.
on shit.
Agent
I
19,
don't like
I know
that.
They're
you're
jumping
watching
on
right now. Why
back
don't you
on
jump
Becky's
on?
bandwagon. Get a
Tell
clue,
me how 9/11
dipshit.
was legit.
Okay.
Tell me
Fuck
about
that guy.
Chemtrails
Can
don't
I
exist.
can I ask a question real quick though? And this
Can you
ain't jumping
pause?
on anybody.
Pause.
Lee did mention to you in your
Pause
stream
real
though,
quick.
Becky.
Pause real quick. So remember all the big badass things Mike was going to ask Agent 19 earlier? Go ahead. Let's see if he asked him any of that. He doesn't, of course.
Becky, that twice he didn't confuse me. What does that mean? What did that mean? Because I don't know the guy.
I'm not for sure, but I don't have an issue with you. So
No, I don't. I'm just asking. I didn't know if you knew because I doubt I'll ever have an opportunity to talk to Lee. So I was just asking.
So is this like the Nick Cook thing? I'm responsible for Lee and Jolly now?
No, I'm
Whatever
not
their
saying
beefs are.
anything.
No, I mean, no, I know, Mike. I know not with you, but
Do you know why?
People are
Becky? Why they're suddenly wanting me to die? Can you think of any
Lee
reason why
Veltman's talking about wanting Agent 19 to die and all kinds of shit.
I have no clue what you speak of. Yet you're over here saying it's my fault.
Can you think of any reason why this man who I do not know and have not had any interaction with wants me to die?
No clue what you're speaking of. Do you have any clue why Tams thinks that Brenda should have followed through with her death threat?
Well,
and why Brenda thinks that I'm remote viewing and cyber stalking her through my
remote viewing.
Do you interact with Lee? Becky, do you interact with Lee? Do you know the guy?
No.
I don't.
I see him just like I see Kim and Mike right here. I don't talk in private to a
Becky,
soul.
stop remote
But
viewing.
the clip that we saw, he was on your live stream when he was yelling and screaming at you, and Jolly came on, and you had to hide her
That's as much
backstage.
interaction as I get public.
Okay,
like I
Laurie.
said, I don't.
And we were
interact
mentioned in that
privately with
clip
a soul.
to you. We were mentioned by Lee and Jolly to you in that live stream. So why are you pretending like you don't know what the hell's going on if they mentioned it to you and they're your friends?
I called Nick a pervert up here with Kim and Mike. Is that my fault?
They're
Or is
such
that their
good
fault?
people. Let's all gang up on the mentally ill woman. Good job.
Why would anybody think
don't
Nick's
work
a
that way.
What
pervert?
a joke.
It don't work that way.
That's
Okay, so do you know why? Do you know why Lee Veltman wants me to die?
Who the fuck?
Agent
Who is
19,
this guy?
I have never heard
Dude,
of,
can you
of
stop
that.
this video?
I have no
It
clue.
was on your stream.
Who the fuck is Lee Veltman? Do you know who this is? I don't know who that is. I feel like we should look him up. Is it, who the fuck? Who's Lee Veltman? Who is this guy?
They keep bringing it up, but keep playing.
Can somebody in the chat tell us who the fuck Lee Veltman is? What is the Lee Veltman? Is it
Is it really that important?
I don't know. They seem to think it's really important because I keep hearing this name. Lee Veltman. Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he important? I'm lost. God, just play it.
Okay, Becky, here's what I want to say. Okay.
Agent 19,
Lee, I don't know if
Lee was
Lee's
yelling
around.
at
Hold
me
on.
that time.
Hold on.
Listen, no, you hold on.
Becky Day wants to come back on the panel again.
Dude, you got to give Becky credit for standing up to him, though.
No, you
You
hold
know,
on.
No.
Laurie and Mike sure
I
did.
got
Lee was
something
yelling
for you,
at
okay?
me.
I got something for
And guess
Lee.
what?
If Lee wants me to
Agent
die,
19,
Lee
you
needs to
weren't
do
my
it.
focus. I didn't catch your name in all the blunder. Lee was
If
kind of
Lee-
hot
if
and
Lee
heavy
wants me
yelling
to
at me
die,
that day.
I want you to go and tell
I
Lee.
don't think Lee and Jolly were being too nice to me that
Becky.
day.
So according to Brenda, Eric, according to Brenda, she's in the chat room. The last she heard, you were working with Lee.
Dude, who the again for the fucking umpteenth time? Who the fuck is Lee Veltman? Can somebody share a video of him? I've never seen him. No idea. I've heard about him, but who the fuck is this guy? Who is he? Who is Lee Veltman?
Becky,
He's a YouTuber.
Do you have any?
I have something I would like to say at the top of this video, the top topic of this video. I've said it in public chat, so I want to make sure it's on this video. Hey, Colleen Kokar, screenshot this, you cowardly fucking left-wing extremist. I will knock the shit out of you. I will knock the shit out of you if I ever see you in real life. Fact.
Listen, Becky.
Hold on, I'm going to
There's one thing I can say. I can say that Becky would beat the shit out of 90% of you dudes on here in the chat. I can say that. I believe that. Do you believe
will
that,
smash
Baby?
your
She
urinated
will.
piss
She'll
bags down
We've
your
heard
fucking
people.
throat if I ever see you.
Becky, we've heard people say, like grown ass men, that they're scared of you, which that's That should be a pretty big compliment to you.
Bitch. You've targeted me and my family. You've crossed the line, you fucking cunt.
Yep. Well.
Take me to court. Protect yourself from me now. Now that you've targeted me for over 6 years, Colleen Kokar.
I'd say if you picked some females off the sector to survive in a zombie apocalypse, I think I'd have Becky on my team just because, again, you have grown. Have you heard this, Becky? You've heard these grown ass men. These grown ass men are scared of you. They're scared of you because of your stature. They are. They're scared of you.
And then there was silence from Colleen Kokar.
Colleen Kokar is
she's
just
in
like
her face of getting stoned while live streaming.
She's a
and her
40
lying fat ass fucking pussy cunt about each of us.
She's a blob.
Brenda
You're talking about literally a floating blob.
Kokar recorded.
She's a horrible
This is what
person.
happens when you don't leave me alone for 6
Can I ask you a
years.
question, Becky, real quick? Just a
Now,
legitimate question.
Too bad. Get a PO against me, laughing my fucking ass off.
There's
Go
a
live,
really
Colleen
easy way to
Kokar.
avoid having
Live
a
and
PO.
tell others how I'm in with Stuart Rhodes, Pete Santilli, Q, and Cicada 3301. Call
Two
the
of those
eBay
people I don't think
seller.
are alive
Brenda said
anymore.
it was you.
I don't think two of those people are even on the spot.
Now, bitch, call the fucking police and make a real fucking report instead of a false fucking report. You fucking miserable fucks, Brendan Colleen. Now I'm out.
Why? You just came out here to yell at people and not even talk to us? You didn't even say hi to me. You didn't even so much. You gave me a reach around and just jumped out. What the fuck?
Brenda's
My-
over
my
there
quest-
lying
I had a
saying
question
I'm
for you.
contacting Kevin Baker, her husband. She's from Wisconsin.
So I'm going to ask you a question. It has nothing to do with attacking or anything. But do you remember like when all that the defendant's chat came out and all that craziness, and Laurie came to you out of the goodness of her own heart, of course,
Where Brenda Becker targeting
share-
me with the military
Well,
tab.
I mean that's
Yep.
that's a whole different conversation. But do you remember that she came to you out of the goodness of her own heart and shared the messages? Do you remember that? You do remember that, correct?
Yes, Brenda Becker, you
So-
and Laurie Alexander conspiring against me in court.
Correct. The
Yes.
most, like more than anybody else, and a lot of the things.
Facts, people.
Have you? But here's the thing, Becky. Have you realized? And I think you have now that a lot of those messages was gone. Like Laurie took them out.
Of course,
a lot of
Laurie
the things-
Alexander Swan did that.
So you saw the
Why
context
do you
of
think
the
I'm fucking
message.
speaking my mind? Call the fucking
I don't know.
police on me, you fucking
I didn't know.
bitches.
I didn't know if
Laurie
you knew.
Alexander Swan, you too.
Stop for a second though. So you know that now, because when you went and shared that, when Laurie out of the goodness of her own heart came to you with all that, you didn't say that there was huge
I
pieces
did.
of the not initially.
I specifically say that I
Not
and Lady
initially.
Scorpio was in there with me, and Lady Scorpio was my witness. I had
That-
to play nice.
that's not
to get
relevant.
As much as I could from
What's
Lori.
relevant
But
is
when
those
I played
messages.
it again, I said I'm sure Lori's deleted a lot of the messages. In
Oh,
there.
okay, you did. Okay,
Yes,
so
I
you
did.
kind of right, and that's not shady though. Nothing shady there, right? You see it.
I see it clearly.
I don't know. I got
were
some
involved in
love
it
for
just
you
as much as
because
he was.
you got grown ass men out here scared of you. You'll beat their ass. You got
were
to give
involved in
props a
doing
little
it
bit for
against
that.
me just as much as she was.
No,
Yep,
I
you
wasn't.
sure were.
No, I was not. Why don't you? Okay, you want to go there? Why don't you tell how? Are you kidding me? You are making 5, 6, 7 videos a day.
No, I'm not kidding me. You've apologized
Well,
that you were involved in it just as
I
much.
have
Your
not-
name was
when did
all
I
throughout there.
apologize for any of that? I never apologized. By the
Okay.
way,
I got the video,
Anyway.
but anyway.
when are you gonna apologize? You were making videos 5, 6 a day, talking shit about me.
Eric, I have
When are
apologized
you gonna?
to you so
when are
much
you-
that I
I
stopped
don't want
apologizing
apologies
after
for
you
you.
kept replaying
I want
the
you to
suicide
acknowledge.
scream.
I didn't ask for apologies or for you to say you're sorry.
You
All I
just
asked
asked
for
me
is for you
for
to admit that you were attacking my ass exactly as much as you were saying that I was doing. You were making video after. They're all gone, by the way, though. All
Get
of them.
this.
Your
Brenda
station
Becker
to get
is
nuked.
going
Mine
around
did though.
spreading And Aaron Victor Cox is
if you
going
want to
around
clear the
spreading
air,
that
let's
they're
clear
going
it.
after my son's job now. Yep,
Dude.
that's what Brenda Becker's doing and Aaron Victor Cox are doing. They're targeting my son now.
Would any of this be going on if you went on YouTube?
My computer to stalk Brenda Becker.
Oh my God. Dude, why don't you just fucking get off YouTube?
Fuck no. Haters gonna hate. Fucking I ain't standing down.
What is it?
Never stand down against
what
criminals,
good is it doing staying on
like
here?
Brenda Becker and Colleen Kokar.
Becky, what good is it doing in your life or for yourself? Staying on here. I get it. You're recording evidence.
No. It's the principle.
Well, then what?
I don't fucking back down for fucking facts. I don't fucking back down from the truth. I don't back down from puss boys like Agent 19.
Yeah, but what?
They don't have no dick. The only metal they got's a
there's
fucking
a quote
gun.
out there about the pride will be the fall or something. Now, freaking, I'm guilty of it as much, but
what?
YouTube is
the
not
pride
bringing
will be
you.
The fall? They can kill
YouTube
me.
is not
then.
bringing you
they can
happiness.
Fucking kill me. Bring
is
their
YouTube
guns.
bringing you happiness, joyousness, or freedom? I mean, it's not. It's time to step.
Eric, why are you asking me these questions? Why are you even going to try to lecture on me, boy?
You know, you want to know something, and I really make apologies. I will make an apology for the racist comment because Becky, you're one of the few people out of all these people that have never used the N-word. Never heard you use it.
Never will.
So, I mean, there you go.
What, Wendy? Are you waiting for me to go to court too? Are you tomorrow, Will?
This is what I'm talking about.
No.
Becky,
I'm not. I want this.
If you got off,
understand.
If you got off,
bitches want to target me.
Are these your friends?
They can take me to my federal court.
Are any of these people your friends or family? Any of them?
Husband's waking up. I'm going to make him breakfast and pack.
Just get off here, and all that'll disappear.
Nope.
It will.
I'm not leaving because of.
You think these people are going to do anything to you if you got off here? They're not. It would all disappear. It's all an illusion. I see what they're doing to you. I know you fucking can't stand me. But I'm the only person out of these motherfuckers
right now
that came out here and said, "What the fuck?" Talking about the rope, and then lo and behold, was it yesterday? I'm listening to Mike and all these fucktards going, "Get a rope!"
Yeah,
I heard that. Like this was yesterday. It wasn't months ago. It was yesterday. They thought that was funny. I don't think that's funny, Becky.
They're not going to get me to kill myself.
No, but that's sick. What just happened? When I heard that,
sick.
Do you understand that? Okay, but you'll be besties with these people like a week from now.
Why do you keep saying that? It's been
because
over
that's
a year.
What you've done.
Long over a year. Almost 2 years.
The only point is I never approve of that shit. Any of the defense chats, it is obvious in there that I was like, fuck that.
I haven't been with any of those motherfuckers in
Why
almost 2 years. Why
do you hate me so much? What's the reason?
Because of what you did.
What did I do?
You repeatedly mocked when I called a suicide hotline. I know you apologized for it,
because
but you did it for years.
And you repeatedly mocked me on a daily basis in videos. Touche.
I didn't
We're
do
even
it
there.
in regards to your life.
The point is, I have never come on here and said anything about a rope. In fact, Jamie will fucking back me up, and Laurie will probably lie and say it never happened, but she knows it did. I came on here and fucking made sure they took down anything they came on with, and they hated me for it. They even said a rope, because that's sick. That's not cool. That's being a... Anyway, am I wrong, Jamie?
Bitch.
No.
Because they're sick, Becky, and if you stay on here, they're going to continue to do it to you. No matter how much you think you're winning, they're going to find something to poke you with. They know how to gaslight, to get you upset because they want you to off yourself. Some of these people. That's how sick they are.
You don't think I know that?
As much as I make fun of you and call you Becky Tard, there's no way I want you to off yourself. And I've proved that over and over again. Have I not, Becky? Is there any time I came out here and said I wanted you to do that?
I wasn't going to bed hours ago.
Have I ever said get a rope, Becky?
Sure wasn't.
Have I ever said get a rope?
Because my husband was sleeping.
I have never said that, Becky. But
Get
some
it straight.
people that you have trusted in and been friends with on and off, close friends with over the years, are now
Each and every
saying,
one of them.
I've never said it. So, dude, just look out and just get off here. You've got
But
to.
the thing is, for
You
years,
must have enough
none of them
evidence
have been my
already.
close friends. I haven't privately communicated. I haven't privately went into anything with them. No hangouts.
But
no
these were
private
people you were
streams,
closer
none
with
of it.
than you were with me, correct? Mike, Laurie, you were closer with them than with me ever, right?
Look, Tams.
They're the ones coming out saying the shit to you.
Tams.
Not
All
me.
she has to do is shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Tams is another nutball.
Bow down. That's what Agent 19 likes. Bow
Becky,
down.
please,
It
man.
ain't happening. I don't bow to no mofo.
You're missing my point. These people, you were closer with them than me, right? Or Jamie.
None of them.
You were closer with them than
Mike
me,
was
though, right?
the one I was closest to.
Right.
Besides that, my two
Mike,
closest
okay,
friends
wait a minute. Mike
were
was
two
the
ladies
closest you
that
were with,
me from
and
court on.
yesterday he said get a rope how many times?
Exactly.
You were the closest with him, though.
Right? And then
I've never said that. So what's your beef with me? For calling you out as a fucktard? Call me out as a fucktard. That has no relevance.
I think it was the timing of it. I'm much
Some of the
stronger as
people that
Mike's
you
doing
claim
it
to be
now.
close to you are mocking your fucking niece's death. That
You're
sicks
right.
me.
You're
And I
right.
draw the line there.
Good point.
You can talk about whatever lines you want, but I don't like what they're doing. I don't. As much as I can't fucking stand you, I still know that you beat half 90% of the dudes' asses on here in real life. I know that, and I know what they're doing to you.
I waited until
see
you were
it.
getting ready to get up.
And it's sick, and
Yeah,
it bothers
I
me.
know. I
It
fucking
bothers
went ahead and
Jamie.
did it.
It
I
bothers
mean,
the
really
Sentinels of
contact the
truth.
police on me, Steve. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, nothing's going to happen to you. In fact, again, if you just get off YouTube, take a month.
File the protection order, bitches.
I guarantee all this shit will go away if you go away for a month from YouTube. Because guess what?
Hey, Brenda, get that
I
false
said
police
this earlier,
report
Becky Dean.
done on me. Hey,
Becky
Brenda.
Dean, are you listening?
Fall through
It's
that
big.
false welfare check you were calling on
It's
yesterday.
big. I said I'm
Brenda was
leaving
calling
YouTube
on the false
after this.
welfare check.
Becky
Dean
Dean,
in Ohio yesterday.
it's not cool. It's not cool what you've done either.
Let's
but
get
you
her
did.
swatted again.
I've never seen Becky Dean intentionally try to mock somebody to fucking kill themselves. I've never seen her do that. I've never seen her intentionally use words that would make somebody break down in tears, like get a rope. I've never seen her do that. I've seen her do a lot of scandalous bullshit, but not that level. Never seen her do it. Never heard her use the N word.
I've never threatened anyone. I've never used any kind of.
That's bull. See, that's.
No, today was the first
you
time
have
I
threatened
threatened
people.
somebody.
That's not the
Today
point.
I straight up said, and it was if I ever see her in real life.
Well, you'd fuck up most of these people, man. That's for sure. We all know that. You would. You would. I'd put it 2-1, 2 being on Becky, 1 on Scotty. I mean, I bet she'd fuck Scotty up. I'm an MMA guy.
None of that matters to me. The point is,
it does matter to you.
People are keyboard warriors behind these keyboards, but they're really pussies in real life. They hide behind their keyboards, and they're such pussies in real life.
You have said those exact same words about me.
And if there's
truly
bullets flying through
you
the
really
fucking
believe that's
air,
me?
I will stand. Okay? I will fucking stand.
I bet you will.
And these cowardlessly bitches that think they can hide behind their fucking blocking someone like Colleen does, or Brenda Becker just straight up lying.
But then they'll say that you're not that tough and you're not that strong.
Brandishing a gun.
They'll say
to be called out for the bullshit. And if
here's the
I
problem,
have to stand
Becky.
in court of law because of that,
The problem with that
be it.
is that you filed like protection orders against people, so that's not standing.
Is that plural?
Well, no, one person, but I mean, why?
When I first came to YouTube,
did you really believe that fucking elderly old? You really believe that elderly old lady was going to come get you?
Fucking yeah, I did.
Why? I thought you were going to stand and you're not scared of anybody. You know how many death threats I've had? I've never filed a protection order against anybody.
Ever since. I'm not no scaredy cat anymore.
Okay, so you did that and you learned and lived. Got it. I can dig that. Dude, this is weird because I'm actually enjoying talking to you, Becky. It makes sense.
Yeah. Nicola said you told me to get a rope repeatedly and go kill myself. Why don't you go to fucking bed?
Why don't you just understand that somebody who I know, because I've been involved with Mike way longer than you have, you two were as close as it gets. And this dude, yeah, really be okay. So
I was never really close to anyone.
Who were you closer to than Mike? I'll wait.
Ever since because I ended up in court.
Tell me somebody you were closer to than Mike. I'll wait.
Nobody, because I got targeted by exactly. Becker, Colinco car.
What I'm saying is this dude said get a rope over and over again yesterday.
And then I learned my lesson.
I'm just saying you were as close to him as you could be anybody. And he did that to you.
I was in court. None of these motherfuckers
was Mike right now is regretting saying that because he knows what
Does anybody like the strobe light? Does anybody like the strobe light?
I think Becky's slowly but surely getting it. So somebody who you were probably the closest with of anybody on YouTube did that to you yesterday. Yet here, Jamie and I we're horrible. We've never done that. Never will.
I agree. Diana must
we're the bad guys.
In here and opens up her fucking mouth.
Becky, explain this one to me. Another quick question. And then I'll shut up. So that whole defendants chat, if what I said or Jamie said was so horrible and so illegal, why are we still on YouTube? Why are we not arrested?
I haven't did anything about it.
Because we didn't say anything that horrible.
Because I haven't even went to the cops about
it. And most of the horrible shit they said, Brenda and Laurie both
because people lie.
Are you listening to this? You need to hear this, girl. Eric. Brenda and Laurie both made a decision to send that to you. It wasn't just Laurie. You feel me? Look at how many are. I have all the evidence. Laurie and Brenda blacked out.
She says, "Well, I'm not giving you any of my evidence."
They blacked out everything. But you came out. You were like, "Laurie,
Brenda Becker." You're right.
You said, "Laurie, everything's good."
Good day, Urban.
Brenda, they blacked out 75% of that chat.
Just let them talk.
It just made us look bad. They didn't have any context to anything, and you didn't like us. I'm giving you a little bit of props. I'm giving you a whole lot of props because, again, you would beat 90% of the man's asses on this platform, Becky.
You didn't apologize, but Jamie, I don't know if you remember, you did a whole stream.
They apologized to you and then lied. Like, I didn't do nothing. Look what they did. And they blacked out everything. I have all the documents. I have that. Did you know there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defendant chats? There's 5 of them. You've only gotten 1. I kicked everybody out and fucking put it only for me to look at.
And I wasn't involved in all of that.
Which have probably it has millions more messages. Millions.
Why do you think I want to go to court, Eric? Because one's going to be turned.
And I got you. I got you on that. But why you would fall for these people? They're like, it wasn't me. I'm just coming to you because out of the goodness of my own heart. It was Spitfire. And Jamie, nothing in there. Nothing that we said.
I wasn't in those chat rooms.
Well, listen, you know how he's openly talking about how they conspired against me.
The thing is, Becky Dean, I have the unblocked chat.
Laurie Alexander, Eric.
You know the chat they gave you? Becky, listen to me. You know the chat they gave you with a whole bunch blocked out? I have that chat with nothing blocked out. Sure do.
Anyway, let's welcome Urban. Urban's on the panel with us. G'day, Urban.
Yeah, Urban just got up.
Hey, how's it going? No, I just came up because you guys asked me and I was working. So I did say I would come up when I was on break.
Yeah.
That's no excuse. How dare you work?
Oh, shit.
You ain't allowed to work.
All right, I'll quit tonight. Nice. But yeah, I just wanted to, show myself or whatever.
Yeah, speak your piece, brother.
I think you've been doing a great job tonight listening to this. I have nothing really to add to it.
I mean,
I'll probably do my own tomorrow.
I listened to you the other night.
Urban, I want to say something. I want to applaud you on the video you did. It's only a short video. It's about a 2-minute video.
Oh my God! I almost pissed my pants watching that.
that Aaron Cox one in the fucking closet.
Oh yeah, for sure. I thought people would get a laugh out of that. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that.
And then right at the end, that's when you see James D falling down off your fucking chair, whatever.
Oh yeah. I had to time that just perfectly to get the laugh, or it wouldn't work, So, but I appreciate that. It's for entertainment, it's for fun, because everybody gets all anal about things, and I still want to get my points across. But why not give it comedic value? And the ones who don't find it funny, there you go.
There you go. Now, Becky Dane, I've got a question for you. You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer.
I lost my voice from yelling at Colleen Tokar.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to answer this question. But is it true? I'm not saying it is true. I'm just asking you personally because I'm going to the horse's mouth. Right? Is it true that you are going to reenact the protection order, whether it's on Brenda Becker or Colleen or anybody? Are you going to reenact that in 2023?
I think Menthol Man needs a protection order. As far as he's obsessed with me. He won't leave me alone. He follows me.
I think a lot of the people on here need to be either institutionalized or in prison, but that's just my opinion. We're knocking them down one by one.
I think Colleen Tokar and Brenda Becker, I need to take civilly and try to attempt to see if.
Why though? Why put
because
that?
Because I want criminal charges.
But that's a lot of stress on your life. Even if you win, why put the stress?
You're right about that.
Over YouTube,
maybe not civilly. Maybe I won't take them civilly. But I am going to try to see if any criminal charges can be picked up on the two of them. I'm going to show all of my evidence. And I'm also going to be calling you in about what happened with Brenda Becker and the conspiring during court and all of that, because
I've got everything. And what I have, here's the biggest difference in that thing is that I have the unedited chat, not the one you got.
Yeah. See, stop. Brenda Becker down here, she's still in here saying criminal granny. She thinks it's funny
I just want to ask.
Wait a minute. Last time, she didn't think I was going to follow through with filing on her. She was up there typing, "I'm horny," sitting here horny, waiting for my papers.
Well, yeah, bitch, you were crying then. Yes.
You were crying then, bitch.
Becky, the only thing that I have an issue with, can you pinpoint anything criminal to make this a criminal case? Because as far as I'm aware, everything is a civil. It's not criminal.
Everything.
Well, they're taking someone who's disabled and they're criminal. I think it's suicide trolling someone to
let her answer.
Kill themselves. I think suicide trolling someone to try to get them to kill themselves.
That was what I was bringing to you, Becky.
I think Laurie Alexander has done that.
You were closer with
Brenda Becker has done that.
You were closer with all these people than you were ever with me. Right? I mean, we never freaking had off.
I think Brenda Becker has crossed,
and all these people did this
crossed over the.
What did I do to you?
To a criminal charge.
Like
Eric, I'm not after you criminally. I'm not.
I'm not worried about. I've never been worried about being come at because I've never done anything criminal.
I want to use you and your evidence of all of this against the others. That's what I want.
The dominoes are here's the thing. The dominoes are slowly falling. Again, nobody seems to. I've already alluded to it or almost come out and said it. Where's James D? What happened there? Crickets. So then we're gonna go.
I don't know where James D is.
Anybody who comes on here who may or may not be law enforcement, who busts really bad people, really bad parents, possibly pedophile, people who've been in prison, people who are doing meth for days on end, talking about grabbing sawed-off shotguns and killing people. If you happen to have them arrested or at least questioned, you're the bad guy, right? Is that where it goes? Is that where we're at? Again,
that's exactly where we're at.
Because nobody wants to step up and do anything. They want to spew it. They want to say a bunch of shit, but most of these fucktards in their personal lives, they wouldn't go anywhere near a cop shop. They wouldn't go anywhere near because they're all bad. Everything's bad. We can't trust nobody. Really? Really? Is that why the FBI catches, let me look it up just to get the numbers right, 22,000 pedophiles are arrested by the FBI every year? Do I think the FBI are shady? Absolutely. Do they do bad things? Yes. But what about these catches? That doesn't mean nothing, right? That they're doing that. Nope, that means nothing. All cops are bad. Get the fuck out of here. How do we win then, folks? Because I guarantee you
I'm for the blue line.
Yeah, I've always been for the.
When I went off on Angela G when she was saying they should take down her police station in her community.
You know what I noticed?
That's
is
bullshit.
That a few years ago, I was talking about how they lowered all the standards. They've hired her now, as far as what it takes because of what's going on. Who the fuck would want to be a cop right now with what's going on? That's ludicrous.
You get murdered for sitting in a cop car now, for having a badge on. You're targeted.
Well, you are already a horrible person, and you should go kill yourself because you support the blue line. Like, as if any of these fucktards playing LARP on YouTube could actually even fathom doing the job they do.
Yeah, you know Colleen Tokar, Peoria, Illinois, that little town you live in?
He hates the cops.
My family member's a cop in that town. That town full of gangs and criminals? Yep, he sure is. I support that blue line. I sure the fuck do, Colleen Tokar.
As you should. As you should. There are lots of there's good people and bad people everywhere. I'm not saying that it's like just a few. Could be a lot in any job, but for the most part, most of these people on here, they couldn't even fucking fathom doing that job. But I digress.
Sorry, Urban Disciples.
He might have dropped out. He might be back on it. What I respect about him is that he was actually working, and that's why he took. Oh, look
now
at that.
Now Tam's bringing up Brenda's pets in the chat, and next Brenda will blame me for it. Just saying.
Becky, you mentioned about 5 minutes ago that you want to use the evidence that Eric has on the fucktards. Now, quote me if I'm wrong, Eric, but haven't the fucktards over the years want to use your evidence against Becky here?
Correct.
So, for what?
Can't
what
make
are they
this
saying I'm doing?
But nothing is criminal. It's all civil, though. Nothing is criminal.
What are they saying I'm doing? What's even civil against me?
I think what Jamie's trying to say is that these fucktards, they freaked out. And
for what, Tams?
They ran to you. Well, you're on some.
No, I was just addressing Wendy.
They ran to you with all this evidence and then blacked out what they said with reckless abandon. Correct? I mean, that's what they did. And we're sitting over here going, we didn't do nothing. And we didn't.
Bribe out for me right now, folks.
We had opinions about stuff. Absolutely.
Well, Brenda says this 5,000 that Becky's here won't take Brenda back to court.
No, she's saying that says 5K and she won't take me back to court. She's trying to bribe me right now with 5K so I won't take her back to court's what she's saying. She can pay me 5K and I won't take her back to court's what she's
Becky,
saying.
you're a prime target for these fucktards. You realize that, right? Like you are.
I know.
You do?
It's because I don't fear.
No.
These people, I don't shut my mouth.
See, that's what I'm saying. So you don't know. That's exactly the opposite of what you just said. Because you do.
Maybe I don't know why. Actually, I thought
you do fear that. You fear for your family.
Yeah.
You fear for yourself. You fear.
But that's the same thing.
So
but that's the same thing. That's the same
they
thing.
They want to drive you insane, girl.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing. What Clover's been saying for years. That's the same thing. What Brenda
for years I've been on here.
Stand in the light
you know
of being in fear
fact.
is what
I've told people. I've told Jamie to shut the fuck up when you started crying. Did I not? A few times. If you say not, we have it on YouTube court. I tell people to shut. That's not cool, man. The people
please, Diana, go shove it up your ass until someone comes after your little babies.
Becky,
until someone says they're taking your son's business, like
what would it
Becker
take to get you off YouTube? What would it take for you not to go on YouTube for a few weeks? 2 weeks.
Okay. I did it for a full year while I went to court.
You never. No, you did. What?
Yes, I did.
You did not. You were doing videos. You did not do it.
I did not. I proved it in a court of law.
But Becky,
I didn't make any fucking videos the whole time I was
you
in court.
You didn't.
Becky, is this true?
You didn't.
Becky, is this true? Becky, is this true from
That's
Brenda?
true.
You asked Brenda for 5,000 in public on YouTube. Is that true?
No, that's a lie. That's a straight up lie. I set up a mediation thing and they told me that, or what the attorney that I spoke to told me that it cost me about $5,000. So I said, well, if you want to mediate, then it's going to be about $5,000.
With all the craziness going on in the world, though, why block
mediation?
Why block up the courts with this shit? Why even
Brenda
bother?
Becker.
Why even bother?
Legal mediation. This is where you go to the courthouse and sit down at a table.
Dude, this is when I say.
Mediation.
But how can you mediate with the fucktard?
Right, exactly. Maybe it's the fighter in me, but why not just go, you know what? Let's meet at a gym,
get in
the ring or a cage, and we'll fight.
Gaslight. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, do you see what I'm saying?
You can't mediate. You can't mediate against the fucktard.
Hey, you know what, Diana?
There
if
you
don't
go.
Want me to bring up your kids ever again, leave me the fuck alone and quit opening up your fucking mouth and jumping in my bullshit business.
Right?
Because my business is my business. It's not.
But you got to admit, you jump in their business too.
Diana always jumps in, and it's Becky.
Yeah,
so
Diana's
if I want to respond back, I will.
Took the jab and boosters, for fuck's sake. Do you expect her to actually speak like a human being after that? That should, as Judy Mikovits said on our interviews with these fucktards, never have anybody they interview like this, said that it alters your DNA. It alters your mind. You took the jab. Wow, that's horrific. Hopefully you stopped. Then you took a boost. Oh my God, that's like you're almost done. Then you took another boost. Then you decided to stop.
I think J-Man is Brenda Becker.
But that completely, it forever altered the genetic sequence.
I'm just writing.
Oh, my doctor knows I wouldn't take
that. I pray to God you never took it, but I don't believe that. I don't believe anybody, any of the fucktards.
My husband took it. I wouldn't take it.
Yeah, that's what these people say. It didn't Clovass say that she was totally against it? Then I find a picture of her on Facebook, nonetheless. Stay home, stay lives. I mean, come on. I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. I think y'all lying. The thing is, between me and you fucktards is I'll go to. I went.
That's why you were rolling on the floor with your dogs.
I went to
the jab.
Okay, yeah, I took the jab. I went to stores and filmed myself getting in it fucking disputes with business owners for not wearing a mask. I didn't see any of these people did it. You know what I did see? Do you remember, Becky? I bet you do remember this. Do you remember Mike claimed that he went into a store and got kicked out because he wasn't wearing a mask? And
do you remember the mechanic wearing a mask to get on a bus to take off a mask?
Yeah, he's full of shit too. But Mike, no, come with me because I know you remember this. Come with me, Becky. So it was right when COVID hit, and he goes, "They kicked me out and this and that." And I'm like, "Why isn't there a phone and shit?" And then like he did another video. He goes, "Well, I didn't have my phone because I left it in the car." So let me get this right. COVID's hitting. You're making a stand, not wearing a mask, and you forgot to record.
I know, just like all those death threats he got.
So you do remember that?
Yeah.
Total lie. Mike, that never happened. I know in your head you wanted that to happen, and I wish with all my heart you would have done that. But if you're going to do that, record it. Because I recorded all my transactions with that shit. I'm watching one after these people are lying. Kim, I don't know, dude. You probably took it. I mean, your daughter is a nurse, right? So she definitely took it. So, but you didn't. All these people are showing all the emotional and mental fucking signs of taking the jab. On the other hand, Becky, and I'm going to
show some of the Twitter posts that I put up of Agent 19.
You don't sound the same. You sound like you're I don't know. What do you think, Jamie? She's You're kicking ass sometimes. Sometimes
I'm not
we'll make
on any
videos,
kind
make
of
fun of you
medicine.
because you sound dumb, but
Becky sounds like Becky to me.
it does. I don't think Becky took the jab. I think the rest of you did. Who do you think took the jab, Becky? Is there
I'm
anybody?
on no antidepressants. I'm on no Xanax. I'm on nothing. Xandu, Aiken Drum, Choline
No,
Tokar.
she didn't
Brenda
say not.
Becker.
She said no.
You guys are going to court against my medical crap too. Cancer.
Why are these people taking you to court? I mean, that makes no sense.
Oh, they know my medical history.
Okay. Think
They think they have a right to talk about everything in my life to target me and mine. Brenda Becker targeting my son and his medical conditions, or what he thinks is his medical conditions.
Your son has medical conditions.
No, this was the first time.
Oh.
I thought he had ADHD, so Brenda Becker targeted it.
So who mentioned it first, though?
Brenda Becker had to make a video about it and edit it in about her contacting SSDI.
You know who encouraged you to make that video, Becky?
Income, targeting my son, Brenda
I know
Becker,
exactly what
and
you're
Tamara
talking about.
Whoop.
But how did Brenda find it?
Yep. How did Brenda find out?
How did Brenda find out?
How did Brenda find out about that, Becky?
I probably publicly spoke about it, Eric.
No,
that's probably
she found
why.
out about it from somebody.
Does that mean she can target my son?
I'm about to tell you. She found out about it by somebody with the first name of a first letter in her name, L. You feel me?
Well, that's where it came from because Laurie was the first one I spoke to on here.
How did all this come out?
She's the first one I told her about the scar on my face and how it hurt me. And
there you
boom,
go.
It went
how
to
did
Brenda
all this
Becker,
come out, Becky?
Clovis Harmon. Everyone targeted the scar on my face.
Becky, did Jamie or me bring that chat to you? Did we bring it to you?
Yes.
Who brought it to you? Who brought you all that shit? Courtesy of, as Jamie just said, Brenda Becker, courtesy of Laurie Alexander. And those, you seeing what we're seeing?
But Becky has no one to blame for herself. It's my fault that Brenda Becker is obsessed with me.
It's really not that. It's more so that these people targeted you. Jamie and I saw it.
I thought it was because of my political views. I thought because I fell into the Bundy pocket is why I got targeted by these people.
No, that wasn't it at all. They saw you as a target. And then they so much as went to you. These two we're in agreement right now, right? These two totally targeted you. We're in agreement.
100%.
Then they brought it to you, and me and Jamie and the Sentinels were the bad guys, right? Not them, though. Remember? You guys were all pieced up. Am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong. We were the bad guys.
You're right.
Were we?
You were the bad guys too, though.
Well, the truth of it is, when you see the complete chats, you will see
denying I did videos
that the reason we told those two to peace off and fuck off is because we didn't like what they were doing to you.
Hold on.
Becky,
I just want to respond to tomorrow.
While you were busy attacking us, we were busy.
Brenda Becker's over there lying, saying I'm contacting her husband.
It's hard to believe that we fucking cared about you, huh? So anyway, they brought that to you before we could say, wow, these people are targeting her. We're out. So we left. We pieced out. We told fucking Brenda.
I'm not going to pay attention to tomorrow.
Match it up.
Brenda Becker. Your time's
you have all the clips,
tomorrow.
Right? You have a lot of recordings. You have terabytes of it, right? For that time. Look at the time when they came to you with all that evidence against us. They blacked out. Look at that time. And it was the exact same time when Jamie and I told Laurie and Brenda to go fuck themselves. Can't make this shit up. Look it up. Because we did not fucking like and agree with what they were doing to you. And they made it about us, Jamie. We were doing it. I know, Becky, there's a lot to fucking absorb. But it's
Brenda says this, Eric. Brenda says this, Eric. Show where I told you, Eric, not to fight with her.
Who gives a fuck, Brenda?
Right. She would
Go
send
screw
that.
yourself.
Okay, I'll answer that, Brenda would every now and then go, I don't want to do this. I'm not into it. And then proceed to share like 500 pieces of shit about Becky. Shut up, Brenda. Dude, I'm not the one, and Jamie's not the one who blacked out half of the comments. You guys were.
Brenda, show where you and
They
Colleen
proceeded to black out all their comments.
are looking
and
for me on
fucking-
eBay. Show that again, where you're looking me up on eBay and looking
Yep.
up my husband and trying to figure out whose scooter is
Yeah,
so you can contact them to get a lien put
Make
on my
sure
house.
you show her all. Oh, I will. I'm not going to show her anything. Blazing.
The lien didn't work, but
I'm
you
not gonna
did it,
show her
didn't ya?
anything,
Yes, sure did,
Brenda.
Colleen Kokar and Brenda Becker.
I think these people are it's starting to register. Let me put my camera on. I think it's starting to register in these people's heads. Hold on. That you got just a little portion of the defendants one chat. And I'm telling you, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 chats that are way longer than that first chat.
Before.
And guess what? Nothing's blacked out. In fact, the defendants one chat, we have that originally. And it's not blacked out what you guys said and did. Sure isn't.
Oh.
Right.
Looks
we
like
have
Brenda Becker's busted. Looks like Laurie Alexander is busted.
Well, they're all busted. But this is the reason I haven't put any of this out, because it takes time and patience. You don't show all your cards ever.
Eric, just do a spoil.
It was disgusting, though, Becky.
Eric
and I want to tell you this.
Yeah,
they're
Becky.
disgusting people. And what they did, I mean, if they have nothing to hide, why did they black out parts of the chat? We've already agreed on that, right, Becky? That you saw they did? Why would they do that?
There you go, Eric.
I'll wait, because I'm not going to black out nothing.
Eric,
I said what I
Just
said.
like Brenda Becker
what I
bringing
did.
in select messages.
Eric.
So you get it now. Put them all on the screen,
Just like
Eric.
Brenda Becker trying to
Okay.
blame it all on China to 3 and
Let
everybody
me put
else.
over 1 million messages on the screen, Brenda. You know what you did.
Lying.
You're complicit too. You're scum.
So,
You
Becky,
use the rope thing too. You fucking
Becky.
scumballs.
So,
Yeah,
Becky, the
Ken.
last couple of months, Eric and I have been going back into the old chat just to.
I haven't.
Just to,
Maybe you
just
have.
To,
Sounds
just,
like you
just
have.
to take some notes. Just to take some notes. Now,
No, I haven't. I already know what I have.
I have.
Jamie has, though.
I believe Jamie has, yeah.
Well, Jamie and I are the
No,
only ones who have
no.
access to any of those chats.
No, because the thing is, when people say they haven't said this, they haven't. It's all there in black and white that they indeed have fucking said this. But instead of them saying it's actually them, they fucking accused Eric and myself of saying shit. And I said, I'm not even in that fucking chat room. Those defendant chat room, I'm not in one of them.
What I'm wondering about is what detectives in a double homicide murder would think about somebody
Right.
like Laurie Alexander literally laughing about the fact that she's saying get a rope or let's drive her crazy. Nothing shady about that. Not my words, her words.
What about the data dump where she said it was about the murders and to contact the FBI?
Again,
Who was it that answering all that phone calls? Which one of you guys was it?
That's little though. What's big is
I know, but I'd like to know who was answering those phone calls.
Is solid proof that this person, Laura Alexander and Brenda Becker, were in fact trying to drive you to suicide. Do you remember, Jamie? I think it was defendants 3 or 4, one of those where Brenda and Laurie contact. What should we do? Becky's losing it. Should we call freaking CPS or not CPS, but mental health?
Did 2 false welfare checks on me.
See, I have all that. Oh, I have the key to so much. And we were like, well, fucking, what the fuck?
Yeah. Clark County, Ohio already specified that her and Denise Matteau and anybody else that kept doing it was going
you don't have to specify. I have the chat where they admit to doing
the
it.
fees of all their time and resources being spent on false welfare
But
checks.
you have solid proof that Brenda Becker and Laura Alexander have both multiple times called agencies on you, correct? We do. You don't?
No, I don't have all that proof.
We do. We have the
solid.
What? Hold on. Let me show you. I can show you where literally talking through it as they're calling the fucking
Please do.
on you. No, I won't do it right now.
Okay.
Right now, I can give you my word that I have that, and I think didn't I share that before? Probably in another video.
Just
anyway,
to put it on the video, Tams is saying she's going to do a welfare check on me now too.
Yeah,
That'd be
Tams.
tomorrow.
I'm surprised
just
people like
logging
Tams aren't in prison
it's not
already.
Missed.
They're nuts. I mean,
Because Tams will be in court too.
This court thing, though. I mean, what?
Maybe it won't be court. Maybe it'll just be jail.
Becky, look at what intense
This is criminal acts. These are criminal acts.
But look what you went through when you went to court. Look what it did to you.
Well, if they become criminal, I don't even have to deal with much of it.
I believe a lot more that you did go through some intense freaking breakdowns during that court case. Why would you want to do it again? You think it's going to be better this time? These people are weird.
I know my shit this time. I know my law this time.
All I can tell you is that Jamie or I never participated in any of that.
The first time I beat a real attorney on my own.
Yeah, because her attorney was an idiot.
My own.
Did you forget that I was friends with her during the time? And I kept telling her, I'm like, why are you even replying to this? And your attorney's a moron, obviously, is a moron. He didn't do anything.
Brenda Becker came in saying she had narcolepsy.
Hold on, let me finish.
And all the shit that she's doing videos of her driving.
At the end of it, I said, you know what, Brenda? I think you're just here to try to destroy this woman. Make her kill herself. Fuck off. That's how that ended. God. Just wanted to get to the end of that. That was me.
Of course.
And Jamie.
Why do you think she just now stopped typing? She knows she's in deep doo-doo. Don't you, Brenda Becker?
You have no idea how deep doo-doo some of these people are in. Ask James D. Ask Aaron.
I don't want to be informed about what's going on with James D.
We're just taking some really bad people off the map. You know, some people their calling was they were abused as children and they get into going after pedos, like Colorado Pedo Patrol, who have had over 200 people arrested. And
yes, still hopefully that Wendy is okay.
And other you have people that find their calling. Our calling right here. There's some really bad, horrific motherfuckers in this pocket, Becky. And some of them have become your closest friends. That should concern you. Some of them have become.
I haven't had close friends at all.
Some of them have become my closest friends. Tried to. I figured it out pretty quick. And then I let them back in, let them out, let them in. So I'm to blame too. But my point is the defendants chats, and when Brenda Becker and Laurie came to you out of the goodness of their own hearts, because they couldn't take what we were doing. And you admitted they blacked out a lot of what they said. They did that because Jamie and I said, fuck you, we're not part of this anymore. Fuck you. Stop saying get a rope. That's what we did, Becky. I can be a big dick, but that was unacceptable.
You were the
That's
only
why
one
they did it.
About it. Mike defended Laurie Alexander, then Mike has followed through twice now and did it.
There you go. But I've never done that. Jamie's never done that.
He did it in James D's room, and then he did it on his own stream. And
there you go.
Not did it too. She said ditto to what Mike said. So, yep.
So now, I mean, you deserve a conclusion to that defendants thing that happened. And well, here's your conclusion. Jamie and I told them to fuck off because we didn't like what they were doing. And then they came to you, Randy, and made us the bad guys while blacking out everything they said. Every other line.
Eric, this is what I remember.
Okay.
Finally, one time, your video of me, the suicide trolling video of me went down. And for the first time,
I've never done a suicide troll. Wait.
No, the suicide troll video, because to me it
by
was.
me.
Because you were
I
trolling
suicide
me,
troll.
saying that I did not call the suicide hotline.
Dude, I'm done. I can't talk to you because I've never done a suicide trolling video on you. What the fuck are you talking about?
It came down.
I'm literally telling you,
never came back
Jamie and
up.
I left this defendants chat because they were suicide trolling me, or you.
I'm
and
talking
now
about the video you and Laurie Alexander did.
Dude, I have fought against that tooth and nail the entire time.
You set up on the panel and did it all, Eric.
Absolutely. I set up at the panel and said a bunch of shit about you that I believed. Absolutely. Like you did videos on me. But what I never did was go, get a rope, Becky.
Hey, Jones.
Go ahead. Get a rope.
See
Becky,
if in the government, if
did I
they
ever
really
do that?
have cases of suicide trolling and real targeted individuals.
But do not,
take
no,
the popcorn, shove it up your ass.
You're gonna really say
only, though, Jones.
I've never suicide told you. I've done everything in my power.
There, Eric and Becky.
I want to come through the screen at Jamie.
Yeah, hold it right there. I've got a question for Becky. Becky, name one person, Eric or myself, went after a specific person as a suicide LARP type of video.
Yep.
Name one person, Becky, that Eric or myself made a video, suicide LARP video.
That was our purpose.
That was done on purpose.
She knows the answer. There wasn't.
Name one person.
Now turn that around on the two people we were talking
when
about.
I really did call a suicide hotline, and him doing that is
I
not
was saying
suicide.
That's not the question, Becky. The question I asked.
I'm confused at what you're asking.
I was saying there were certain times that you made videos about what was going on that you could have over-dramatized.
That's not the question I was asking. The question I was asking, Becky, name one video that Eric or myself, Jamie McNichol, made here on YouTube. A suicide LARP video to purposely go and make the person commit suicide.
Right.
Never.
Right. Thank you. That's all I need to say.
Now go to Brendan and Laurie.
I needed it worded different so I could. I didn't.
They literally did that with that chat. They were like, "Oh my God, we might get in trouble because look at what we're saying." And they came to you, and anyway, we're gonna fucking come clean as we always do.
I agree. Get off YouTube if you're mentally ill, Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones,
who's
then
mentally ill, though?
Why is Mr. Jones? Mr. Jones, why are you on YouTube? Because you're obviously mentally ill. If you spend 24/7,
he says he's 68 years old.
No, he's 75.
75 years old.
Correct. Why don't you get off YouTube?
I have a few times and I came back. You're right. Why don't you get off YouTube?
I've always dude, you should. Would your life
I should too.
Would your life get better or
I
worse?
will when I'm done.
Well, I'm off after tonight. That was the whole thing that I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, I'm staying up for a while.
Videos tomorrow. There's a reason. There is a reason why I have to stay off. So this is my last stream ever on YouTube about this stuff. Correct. And there's a reason. And a lot of people are going to say that whatever. Who cares? But this is it. Because there's a lot that's going to come down. A lot bigger than fucktard wars, by the way.
Hear that, Colleen Kokar? We got things coming down the pipeline. Is that what you like to say about me?
I thought Colleen Kokar was besties with James D. Where is he, Colleen? You going to let people know that yet? Or are you going to wait till it gets out and you guys can formulate your plan to pretend like what happened to him just now didn't happen? Go ahead, Colleen. Where's he at? He just disappeared? Just gone? Nobody knows where he is. I do. God, though. Again, we saw what was going on, Becky. As much problems I have with you.
Dusty bitch anymore.
Dude, these people are fucking targeting you and they want to push you. And if they want to push you that bad, they will find a button, Becky, to push you.
Oh, did you see Agent 19? He didn't put it in his hand, but he just had to show his gun yesterday. They want to push me over the edge. And that's why I ended up threatening Colleen today. Because they're trying, and I'm getting close to fucking beating the shit out of Colleen Kokar because of her lies.
See, and Colleen Kokar will take that statement and say, look at Becky's threatening me with bodily harm. See what just happened? They're going to push you, man. I've been there. And now you got, now you're getting in wars with Agent 19. Do you actually think that Agent 19 and Monograph are really apart and they're fighting? Or that's all an illusion. We've seen it happen over and over again.
I don't know what's up with that.
Well, here you go. So now you're going to have Agent 19 and Monograph coming at you. These two Who?
If it happens, it happens.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
think money will
That's
buy
not
it, but
going to
maybe
happen.
will.
As much as I don't like you, I will make sure that doesn't happen. Because if that doesn't tell you, Becky, that you're a vulnerable individual being targeted, I don't know what will. You're going against, and they're like, "Oh, we don't do that anymore." Sure, you don't.
That's what
Not
I thought.
overtly.
I thought it was like criminal for a disabled person to be
No,
targeted.
dude, they're
like
coming
this.
for you. Even people who you called your good friends. It's like a fucking reality show to them. They want to see you go insane and do some stupid shit or kill yourself. Jamie and I know that. That's why, again, for the umpteenth time, Brenda Becker and Laurie Alexander, the nutballs, ran away and came to you and went, "Look what they're doing. We got out. We didn't do nothing," while blacking out what they said. See what I'm saying? This ain't cool. I just hope you heed my advice.
I'm definitely off for at least. I'm going to take a 2-week vacation, folks. At least
for real.
From there
not even watch. Not
for
even
real.
look.
For real.
Not even look.
You won't see a post, a community post. You won't see me live stream.
Give me your word on that, or don't give me your. Just give your word on it. That means everything. Give your word. 2 weeks. You're not going to look.
You just want me to be happy, Tams, but you're going to call on my
Dude, that's a big commitment. Tams? Why don't you go like 3 days? Just say I'm going to.
No, 2 weeks.
Dude, I'm watching like all these
I don't go back.
mentally ill nutballs just fucking targeting you, man. And it's fucking stupid. And then they rile you up, get you pissed at myself or
Who knows? I may be watching and recording. And
then we say stuff, man. I see what's happening now. And like I said, this is my last time ever.
Oh, I didn't. I straight told my husband I threatened Colleen Kokar. And I'm going to go up on the panel now that it's time for him to wake up, and I'm going to put it on the video since I put it in
you shouldn't say that. See, then they use that against you. You just admitted you
if I ever see her in person. I'm not going to go
threaten somebody though.
I'm not going looking for her. I don't even fucking know her address. I don't do what these people do. They can search all of my information, all of my
You do what these people do though.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
I do not look these people up, research them, look up their homes, look up their property taxes. I do not do the
You don't do any of that?
These people do.
What about when you were talking about a picture of me and my wife on Facebook, but you don't look stuff up? Be honest.
I didn't talk
That's
about
all we asked
you
for.
and your wife on a picture
because you're not being honest.
Eric.
If you want to be an unhinged nutball, I will treat you like an unhinged nutball.
On YouTube.
Because you can't get along with anybody. Even when somebody from the goodness of their own heart is trying to help you.
Facebook.
You're an unhinged nutball.
No one looked at your Facebook, Eric.
Oh, really? Then how did you find a picture of me and my wife to talk about? If you didn't look through Facebook.
Are you deaf? Do you hear what I'm saying? Your wife walked through the room when you were publicly live streaming.
Really? Can you show me this?
I never went to your Facebook
I don't even know what live stream my wife walked through, but apparently you do. She never gets on camera. You're literally admitting that you're watching a stream that my wife walked through the camera, which she never does, that you have.
Yes.
So you're a nutball too. Got it. You are.
I got the clip.
My bad for trying to help you. Unbelievable.
You were calling me fat and all kinds of names, so I decided I thought I'd take a.
Are you skinny? I'm sorry. Please tell me which stuff I was saying was not fact. Are you skinny?
No. Am I fat? No.
Okay. Fair enough. Touche.
I'm a farm girl through and through.
I already said that you'd beat most of these guys' asses out here.
No, I'm saying build wise and everything. I'm a farm girl. Period.
It's like you have this thing where when somebody's really trying to help you out, you shit all over them. You just did it to me.
I'm not. You know what? You say that, Eric, but do you?
Because I'm really genuinely trying to fucking do the right thing.
I know you are, Eric, but do you blame me after everything?
No, I've watched you go back and forth with these people over there. Laurie, I'm just trying to do the right thing, Becky. I apologize. And no, it wasn't. It was like Fuck, Becky D
believe
could
me,
probably.
I wanted to puke.
Becky D could probably fucking get me in a lot of trouble for this, for what I said. I better black it out and make the Sentinels look bad. You feel me?
No, I know you
Did I
were
ever say we're
involved.
saints? We ain't in that level though. That
I
level's
knew you
fucked.
were involved.
Yeah,
It's
well,
nice
you were
to see
great
someone
friends
come
with a
out.
lot of these people on that level. We were never on that level. We don't play that level. Ever. Ridiculous.
It's nice of you to come out and admit this. I do appreciate that.
I can be a nice guy.
I am starting to see
It's
that.
all about do the right thing.
I'm starting
That's
to see
all it
that
is.
for the first time, I think.
Right thing, yeah,
It's all about stop lying, do the right thing, be who
Eric
you are.
Eric is the one that will never stop. This is how it gets.
Oh God, Tams.
Him is just switches.
Tam, why don't you come on the panel?
If you want to learn how to gaslight somebody, like gaslighting 101, follow Tams. She'll direct you through the exact steps you need to take to gaslight somebody.
Tam, come on the panel.
Straight up. Tams, she doesn't know either, but whatever. Tams. Wendy. Oh, he said Wendy. He's going federal.
You
Wendy.
want to tell me why you want me to get a rope, Mike Soror?
Oh, she's another one who loves the rope. They all want you to get the rope.
I thought Eric was going to hurt Maddie.
Really? You cared about some crackhead who abandoned her kids, has a history of murdering, torturing animals, especially cats, and rips off the vulnerable. That's who you're concerned about. Gaslight. Tams.
I don't agree with what you do with that.
Miss Wendy.
I don't know those people, and I'm not going to weigh in other than that.
Wait, what? What weigh on it? I didn't hear it. What else?
I don't agree with you on those people, but I don't know them, so I'm not really going. I'm not going to really weigh in.
If I was to show you a video of those two laughing about torturing and killing animals, would you agree with me? Because I can show it to you right now. In fact,
I can't witness
no.
that.
What do you mean you can't? You just said I can't agree with you because I don't know enough. If I can show a video,
I don't care to know enough. I don't want to see an animal being
you only
abused.
care about yourself. I got it.
No,
Again,
I don't want
the
to
question
witness an
is,
animal being abused.
can you answer a question? No, they're not torturing animals. If I show you a video of these two crackheads who gave away their children, laughing and joking about torturing and killing animals, would you change your mind about what you think about them? Well, you know what? Let's just let the video play. I'll be back. Because I think this would change your mind. Because you don't know all the facts on these motherfuckers. You think I'm just going down picking on crackheads? These people have admitted to fucking murdering and torturing animals. Sure have. And I got the evidence. I'll be back.
And Tam's got to bring up your ex-wife again, Eric.
Yeah, what? What about my ex-wife? The one, what about her?
Yeah. Just
Kim, wait. I thought Kim was done as of last night. She was done. She's done with all this. She's in the chat room. Okay. Throwing me off. You know why she's here and these people are here? To not let me play this video. That's why. Okay, let's look at Maddie and Gerald, who Laurie, and I quote, and have the video saved.
Becky dropped off.
Saying, well, of course she did, because she's got to process a lot of this. Saying that, well, did you know that Eric jacked off in front of the crackheads while I was interviewing them? Can't make this shit up, folks. Let's, just for those people who didn't see it, because they may not have. Maddie and Gerald.
Honey, let me just respond to this. Why should Eric have to explain himself to you, Tam?
I don't have to explain myself. Tam, dude, fucking just get over it.
No worries, Becky.
Rather stick my dick in a blender than ever fucking get with you. Just accept it. Simple as that. You're scum.
Let's just play some more.
You're a horrible person.
Let me just play more of this fucking shit.
You know what? Tams and all you fucktards, what you would do, Jamie, correct me if I'm wrong. They'd be like, well, let's just make friends with Tam. Pretend like we're her friend. Be really nice to her. So we can get her and talk shit behind her back. Am I wrong? We forego that stuff. We just don't even go there. We just say you're a fucktard. There's no time for that. Maddie and Gerald, animal abuse. Here we go. Dude, and remember, these people, their sole purpose is to misdirect us from what we were supposed to play. So, Becky, this one's for you. You don't know enough about Maddie and Gerald to form an opinion, and that makes sense, right, Jamie? So, after watching this, let us know if you form an opinion. Okay, just watch this, because this is the video that I watched where I form my opinion about them. But if I'm off base, if I'm wrong, so here you go. Becky, you don't know enough about, you know who they are though. You know the whole situation, but you don't know who they are. Well, this is who they are. And if you love pets, well, here you go, folks. Can't make this shit up.
It was a bird, right? It was a bird, and it fell out the tree. And when it fell out the tree, I stumped it.
Come on.
There you go, Becky. Do you need more? Or is him stomping the bird not enough? Well, there's more.
And I stumped it so bad to where my brother was like, oh man, you know, from you doing that, you know, God gonna torture you and you gonna go to hell for that. And so I tried my best to bring this bird back, but then it was just like, it ain't coming back. And then after that, I had it.
I'm sorry, Becky, do you need more evidence about what horrible people these people are? But anyway.
Cat. And one day I was in the bathroom and the cat followed me in the bathroom.
I think Becky probably gets it now, but
bathroom, and I stood up on the tub. It was a kitten. I stood up on the tub and I jumped on it. And
right?
It was like, and it
Brenda Becker, though, made videos going, well, when you're a kid, you do stuff like that. Really? I don't remember being a child. And he was like 6 or 7. And the next one he talks about, he was like 11, stomping on cats. I don't know what part of that is the normal experience of a kid. But anyway, I digress. God. Just bring up the videos of me and Jamie talking about stomping on cats.
started going around in circles, and then it was like,
this was, by the way, when he was a kid before he was a crackhead. So don't use crackhead as an excuse why he's fucked up. But I digress.
I thought it died, but then
look at her. Look at her. Look at this fucking. Look at her. Look at that. She's if it does that not look at that.
There's not. They say cats got 9 lives.
Yeah.
Like 2 days later, it was on the porch. It was like, oh, you know, I was scared. It was like, how did that cat come back to life? You know, the pet cemetery.
Yeah.
So, but after that, I'm very
the coat nose sweep and the ear.
Good with animals. Okay.
But I'm really good with animals.
How about you, man? Dogs, cats?
Literally fucking.
I had a dog and a cat.
Okay.
Separately. I had a cat first.
Cool.
When I was younger, and she was the meanest fucking cat ever.
Oh, she was. Huh?
She was very mean. My cousin.
Look at him smiling and laughing like he's remembering the great memories. He's like looking behind his shoulder, looking for a squirrel to stomp or something. Right now, he's like, where can I find another animal to stomp?
Torture her, so I think that's what happened. She got really mean, but my.
Oh, really? So you had an animal that was. Hold on, let me rewind that just to make sure I don't misquote her.
Got really mean, but my dog was the best dog ever, and we ended up giving him to my uncle, giving her.
My dog was the best dog ever, and we ended up giving him to my uncle.
To my uncle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
why?
I got older and never felt bad.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Gave her to my uncle, and
she sounds really broken up about losing her dog. She had her entire
life. She ended up growing old and passing.
Unbelievable.
But yes, those are my 2 pets.
And then
those were your 2 pets, not ours. But now Gerald's going to talk about another incident where he fucking tortured or killed an animal.
This last what year and a half, 2.
Oh, we had a cat.
We had a cat, right? And his name was.
Can't make this shit up, folks. You ready?
Smokey. He was a full-blown crackhead.
Yeah.
Right. He was a kid.
You heard that, right, Jamie?
Mm-hmm.
So you people that are going, well, he was young, he was a kid. This was how long ago? Here, let me roll that back for people. How long ago was that, Gerald, that you had this cat?
Right, he was a kitten, and I found him. And what had happened was I was getting high one day, and I was like, I came in the building, and the cat, it followed me up the stairs. And
again, he's a full-blown fucking adult now, kids.
then when I got to the 4th floor, it jumped on my shoulder, and I'm like, oh, so you going with me? So I took it to the bando, and I had a rock, and I blew it a shotgun, and it was like over. And ever since that day, like I had him for like 6 months. He was the truth. Like
he had a fucking animal. He actually was able to take care of an animal before it died for 6 months. 6 months, folks. Average life expectancy of a cat is around 13, 14 years. 6 months, though. But he's literally admitting, as an adult, recently, he's blowing crack in the cat's face and made it a crackhead. Can't make this shit up. You need anything else you'd like to judge about these two? Gad.
Look at the lighter. That cat would
every
run.
time I would flick a lighter or anything, he could be outside. When you hear that lighter flick, he was right on your lap.
Yeah.
Dude, are you serious? Like, this should be something we should be doing like a Dave Chappelle thing for, if it wasn't so pathetic. But you defend these two. Got it.
But then somebody stole them from me.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, someone stole them from me. Somebody made it a point to steal your crackhead cat from you. Right. He didn't die. Animal abusers. Fucking, if you look in this community that follows these people, they got another cat. They didn't take care of it and it died. But they said they gave it away to the Humane Society, which they didn't because people checked. They're animal abusers. These two are psychopathic fucking scumbags. Again, don't take my word for it. This video's over.
Yeah,
it's over. That's their words. But whatever's. Laurie Alexander says that Eric Spitfire was jacking off in front of the crackhead because crackhead got pissed off that he didn't give her $100 and said he was jacking off. So Eric Spitfire, check it out. He's standing in the middle of Woodward. He got his dick out. He's jacking off for these crackheads. Yeah, that makes sense, Laurie. God, but you said that about me. But she wants to talk about slander suits. Yeah. Got it. That's great.
Good.
I think we should.
I'm just going to play a couple more minutes of this previous video I was playing before, the audio. So just check this.
Oh, yeah. We didn't get to the
yeah.
Age 19 mic. I've been asking you to get there.
Jolly, let's call her Robin because that's her name.
Hold on, Becky.
Katie Childers.
Becky.
Yeah, Robin. Are you mad? Who cares? Everybody knows my name. I don't deny my name.
Hold on.
I guess Robin doesn't want her dogs out there. You, Robin.
I got a message that I want you to get to
These two mother.
Get to Anus 19 and Laurie and Mike. I want to hear these nutball crackheads.
This is it.
It's not, though.
It is. It is.
I'll do whatever I want to do, and you can't stop me.
In this
for a second.
Let's start tagging people in their little league and their locations. Yeah, let's do that.
That was mommy, Becky. Shut the fuck up. You already know this.
Well, Becky, why don't you go over and his monograph about that?
Bunch about to apologize.
Why don't you go step the monograph and tell monograph that he's the one that did that.
Something out there about that. Hold on, Katie.
No, you won't say step the monograph. And you know it.
Give me a minute, Katie.
Now you want to take my monograph.
What's that?
Dude, that's not the conversation.
It is.
It is not. It hasn't been for the last 2 minutes.
Eric, it's the whole fucking show that I recorded.
I don't want to hear the whole show. I just wanted the conversation.
It's the start of it. It's the start of it.
Hold on.
Listen to it.
Monty has stated repeatedly, I'm the one that doxed everybody, and I did all this shit, right? And it's funny that since I left, Monty's doxed an additional 100 people. Okay. That tells me that I wasn't the goddamn problem. Second,
is that what you wasn't?
Next time you see Lee, I want you to tell him that if he wants me dead so much, he needs to get in his fucking car.
They're talking about the Steve Veltman guy again. When do we get to the part, bro?
19, guess what?
For fuck's sake.
You've seen as much as Lee as I have. If you got something to say, you say it to him your fucking self.
I've never seen Lee. I've never been in a live stream with Lee. I've never had Lee on my panel. I've never been on a panel with Lee. So, since you have, and you obviously see him more often than I do, since I never have.
Somebody please get a hold of Lee Veltman. Somebody find Lee.
I have no clue of how to get a hold of either one of them.
Tell him to come over.
All I wanted to hear was Laurie, Mike, and Agent 19. I haven't heard it
It's
yet.
on this fucking stream, Eric. Just fucking be
Forward
patient.
it to that part, please.
It's coming up
I
right
want
now.
to hear this.
That's what you don't want to do?
Listen to this.
That's what you don't want to do, Eric?
Able to communicate.
That's what I don't want to do.
And I appreciate that. Katie, I appreciate the same from you. I wanted Mike.
I just think I think you misunderstood what I was saying in the chat because I wasn't blaming you. I was blaming Becky.
Still not there, bro.
Because everywhere Becky goes,
5 or 6 people, and it's actually the most fun and actually relaxing shows compared to 40 people watching this show.
Oh, we're there now.
Yep.
Tracy, why are you going to talk about yourself in the third
You got to go
person?
back.
well,
just a little
exactly,
bit.
Tracy. Come on, everybody knows that's you, dumbass.
You missed the
You admitted it, weirdo. Are you going to white knight for Von Helton, the guy that wanted nudes of 30?
Luckily, I had a guest on that took over, and he.
I just want the part where Laurie and Mike are sucking Agent 19's freaking.
I think
Thank you, Agent 19, for getting me fired. I could just find another job.
It was a
Thank you,
hard
Agent
lesson
19, for
learned,
getting me
but
kicked off every fucking little
I'm still
league.
here. Obviously.
Please forgive me
When
for what
Lee
you
Veltman
did.
was on Becky's panel, the clip that we saw was he was bringing up me and Agent 19 in Monograph.
Me.
From 2016.
Laurie. Yes.
Laurie.
Huh?
Hey, Charles, it's good to see you.
Hey,
Like
Katie.
a connection with the Sentinels, I would rather dive in a swimming pool full of razor blades than to ever reunite that way.
Well, the
Well,
only
actually,
link that
you
we
wouldn't
have
mind
to anything
pause real
that's
quick,
Lee
though.
Veltman and Jolly.
I just you would rather die in a pool full of razor blades. So if you were in a pool full of razor blades, as long as you didn't hit the bottom of the pool, which the razor blades would all be on the bottom, what? That makes no sense. Razor blades. Are you saying razor blades float?
Person
Oh my god!
is because I knew
sense.
Jolly when she called herself Molly the Walrus when she was a
cares?
she was a Von-tard. She used
Nobody
to do morning
cares.
coffees with Von Helton
God.
and send him money and stuff, and she supported him when he was losing his kids all the time for child abuse. Yeah, well, she ended up like leaving and recreating herself as Jolly Bridge Burner.
Okay.
And apparently, when Monty and Agent split, she had a problem with Agent 19 because she took sides and she decided that she was going to attack Agent 19 because of it.
Who fucking cares?
So there's that. But I used to talk to Jolly on Skype when she used to call herself Molly the Walrus and everything. She used to be pretty nice. So I don't understand all of a sudden why she's got some sort of problem with me when I've never done anything to her. I've never done anything to Lee. I don't even know who Lee Veltman is, but I know who she is, and I've known who she was for a long time. But I've never fucked with her ever. So
The only thing I know about Lee is the way I hear him talk, especially to females, kind of like commands them. I got this. Shut up. Let me talk. I got this. Like it's almost like he commands women like dogs. And that's about the only thing I know about Lee. And then whatever he spouts out about I've shut schools down and things like that. I don't know much about him. I just know the way he talks.
Really,
to
it sounds
women.
like you know a lot
It's
about
like,
him.
There's no way this dude could be married. And not today's age. A woman would kick his fucking ass talking to them like that.
Wait a minute. He made a comment about shutting schools down?
Yeah, on Becky's stream,
I love you.
he mentioned something about I had a certain school shut down.
In
or something
Missouri.
like that.
You don't like Lee
Is that
Veltman?
where it
I
was?
don't like
Okay.
Lee Veltman.
Yes.
Well, Mike, let's
It
be
was hard to
frank, man. We
understand
both
because they
don't
were
like
all
Veltman.
yelling at each other. So But that part was pretty clear. You can go back and listen and you'd hear it.
Let me interject there, Yolanda, Tracy. Of course you come at socks. You have a
I did not
fucking
get
100
you
of
off
them.
Trying to
legally.
figure out how
Forget that video. I deleted it now.
I swear to God, she follows me everywhere.
I know, but I won't say.
It was
She
all
follows me everywhere.
monographed. I had nothing to do with it.
Waist trainer Tracy.
Oh my God.
Hey, Tracy. Me and Agent 19 are coming to Wells, and we're going to come and get Roger. We are.
Sure you will. Yep, whatever that
That's
means.
her dog, by the way.
I'm just fucking with her. I'm not going to take her dog.
You're just talking all about yourself, then nobody fucking cares. But
19 because of it.
Katie. Yay.
So there's
Hey,
that.
Katie.
But I used
There's
to talk
that.
to Jolly on Skype when she used to call herself
cares?
Molly the Walrus
So
and everything. She used to be pretty nice. So I don't understand all of a sudden why she's got some sort of problem with me when
why
I've
is
never
she
done
spending
anything
10
to her.
minutes talking about a person who just does nothing but chats? It's not about a relevant person. It's not about somebody who does shows. It's about somebody in chat.
I've never done anything to Lee. I don't even know who Lee Veltman is, but I know who she is.
Really?
And I've known who she was for a long time.
Pause. Did I not hear her just say all kinds of shit about Lee Veldman? Did I not hear her just say it? Now she doesn't know who she is. Got it. Can't make this shit up, folks.
But I've never
People are
fucked
all
with her
nuts.
ever. So
The only thing I know about Lee is the way I hear him talk, especially to females, kind of like commands them. I got this. Shut up. Let me talk. I got this.
You got a problem with
It's
the
almost like
pimp?
he commands women like
Sounds
dogs.
like he's straight up pimping.
And
Whoever Lee
that's
Veltman
about
is.
the only thing I know about Lee. And then whatever he spouts out about I've shut schools down and things like that. I don't know much about him.
I
just
don't know
the way he
about him.
talks
I
to
do
women
know he's shut.
is like there's no
How
way
do you
this
not
dude
know
can be
anything
married.
about him, but you know he
I mean,
shuts
not
schools
today's
down?
age. A woman would kick his fucking ass talking to him.
Wait a minute. He made a comment about shutting schools down?
Yeah, on Becky's stream, he mentioned something about I had a certain school shut down
In
or something
Missouri.
like that.
But I don't
Is
know
that where
nothing
it was?
about him.
Okay.
Yes.
It was hard to understand because they were all yelling at each other. So, but that part was pretty clear. You can go back and listen; you'd hear it.
let me interject
tell you
there,
exactly.
Yolanda,
Let me give you the
Tracy. Of course
timestamp.
you come at
Let me give you the timestamp at age 19, but I know nothing about him.
socks. You have a fucking 100 of them.
Just trying to figure out how waist trainer Tracy found out where we were.
I swear to God, she follows me everywhere.
I know, but I won't say.
She follows me everywhere.
Okay, Katie.
Waist trainer Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. Me and Agent 19 are coming to Wells, and we're going to come and get Roger.
Yeah,
We are.
It's great.
That's her dog, by the way.
I'm just fucking with her. I'm not going to take her dog.
Katie found online love.
She yells at him, kicks it and shit.
She kicks that dog. She kicks that dog, drop kicks him, and that poor thing, and yells at him and calls him a cunt. And it's just sad. She abuses that poor animal.
Oh boy, that's definitely gonna set Kim off. She don't like that.
Well, the best one was when she was outside and he was she didn't have a bag to clean up after him, and she was picking it up with her.
Dude, we literally have gone 15 minutes.
Oh,
Still no
boy.
age 19 and fucking these two. Is it coming? Gosh, I gotta go to bed, man.
Well, go to bed and I'll play it.
All right. Bet.
I love
Damn
my
it, shit in
dog,
the
but
oven.
I think I would
Literally.
have left it.
Tracy, come on the panel. Come on, Yolanda. Click on the panel and come here and talk to me. You know
Yeah,
you
I
want
don't think I'd ever pick up dog shit with my bare hands.
I saw a woman. There's a thing going around on Facebook where this woman takes her mask off. She's outside walking her dog, and she takes her face mask off, picks up the dog shit, throws it in the trash.
No.
Turns the mask around and puts it back on.
Ah,
That's just fucking nasty.
that might be worse than picking it up with your bare hands. Now you're eating dog shit.
It's horrible. Oh, God.
Come on, Tracy. Come on and click the panel. Come on with Yolanda Simone and come and talk to me.
I never
you know
thought I'd
you
get to
want
the
to.
age. Never thought I'd get to the age where I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with this country? When I was a kid, son of a bitch, I'm getting older.
Right. Mike, 42 years old, acting like
I've
he's
been there
70.
for about 15 years.
Oh, man.
I'm too old for this. You know, they want to call me old. Okay, I'm too old for this. I really am.
You're in your prime, Kim.
I want my channel.
Kim's in a fucking prime. Fuck off to you.
The only prime that's ever been achieved at 70 years old.
Fuck, she's in a prime.
He'll do like a fucking 5-hour show. I'm not 70.
Trials. I want to watch my Eagles, and you can't leave me alone.
It's everybody else's fault, Kim.
God, I'm not asking for a lot.
You asking for a brain?
Just
Yolanda, you talk about me all the time. Shut up.
I sat around dying and I was dormant for like 3 weeks. It was a
Everybody's
wonderful
like
break.
fucking jockeying for position.
Unsubbed a bunch of channels, like out of sight, out of mind.
Who's gonna out-victimize?
Katie was gone for 4 years.
In the
Oh,
past
Katie's
is
in
not
the
going to
lead
open
of
up
the
old wounds.
biggest victim.
In the past is not going to open up old wounds between
We already
you
played
and I.
that part, so it's in there.
I just wanted the Agent 19 when Agent 19 was talking to Mike and Laurie, and they were like, Laurie was like, okay, I lost my job. I could just get another one.
I know you're a smart man, and I know you
And
understand
when
and you see
Mike
what's going on.
apologizes for this dude like getting kicked off his
contrary
little
to-
league.
There are no more. I don't have any more
Oh, you
videos
said
up
you didn't
anywhere.
do it? It was Monty. Okay. I believe you. I love you.
Oh yeah. My kid, my 9-year-old. Make sure they're.
Fucking hell, we'll play.
Luckily, I
That
had
may
a
be a
guest
different
on
one. Who
that
knows?
took
Play for me.
over, and he spoke the whole time. So, I've never spoken to Agent 19.
Okay.
He'll
Is
talk.
this the Laurie that I think it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's been a while.
Right? I've never spoken to you, but I just want to make sure that the things that people are dredging up right now about 16 in the past is not going to open up old wounds between you and I.
I don't know. What did you do to him?
I know you're a smart man, and I know you understand and you see what's going on.
I can just suck your dick.
There are no more. I don't have any more videos up anywhere of you, do I?
Yes, you do.
Well, absolutely.
There they are.
As a matter of fact, you do.
You
That
can.
is-
You can.
Apologize for you doing what
If
you
you
did
would
to
drop the links in the back chat, he'll make sure they're gone. He'll take
Agent
them down.
19 is like,
that.
fuck, dude. I got Laurie and Mike
Thanks,
bowing down to me right now.
Let me just.
All right.
And I've
I've
never.
got most of them.
I've never requested that you take them down. I've never
But you are
done
now.
that.
Hmm?
Because I mean, it is what it is. It
What-
happened, and
What is it?
I'm
It
not
is
going
what
to.
is it?
I'm not going to cry over.
Is that what
Stuff
you're not
that
gonna do?
happened. I lost
You
my
cried
job.
a whole bunch over when it did happen.
It wasn't
What?
the end of the world.
Wasn't the end of the world.
When you
Yep.
when you work for Uber or Lyft and
Uh-huh.
you get fired from one, you just go to another one. I put the 2 links in. I think those
Yeah,
are,
put them in the back chat, Agent.
I believe those are the only 2 that are still up.
I don't mean to cut you off,
You got
Laurie.
fired
I'm
from
just
fucking
getting
2
home,
different
but
jobs.
Agent
Go to another
Katie,
job. I
thank
love
you.
you, Agent 19. Just take the videos down. No,
I'm
sorry,
glad
man.
that everything got worked out. It was just a peace of mind thing, and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Where
no
was all that
problem.
big
I
talk earlier
told
that you
him
wanted
to.
talk
I
him
told
about,
him.
Mike?
I told you it was there. You just have to.
There was a whole bunch of things that Mike. Okay, I just appreciate you for destroying my life. Just don't do it again.
I told
Please
you
don't do
was
it
there.
again. Wow, dude. God, we're brought down.
Here we go.
Point proven.
That you guys were live and stuff, and I mentioned that you could come on the panel with him, but so I just gave you when I saw the StreamYard link, I just sent it over to him, so I figured he could come on, and I only jumped on because Becky was on there running her mouth, and I wanted to confront Becky for a while now because I know that she's very closely tied to Eric Spitfire and Jolly, and Lee.
Who is?
And all of a sudden they're going.
I must have missed that part. I'm closely tied to who? Becky?
Becky, yeah.
Really? Oh, yeah. Got it. Closely tied to Katie. Wow, you are totally fucking dumb. Wow, what a dumbass. Okay, I'm
going off the deep end about me and Agent
Katie, how do you know
19 when
about me? I didn't even
we
know
don't
who
know.
the fuck you were till tonight. But I digress. God.
We
me.
don't. And we don't even mention Eric Spitfire. So what the fuck?
You
well, I
don't?
know that
'Cause you
because
just
I'm up here,
did.
it's going to be that,
That's what I
She
just
literally
just
just-
did.
Okay. You just happened to bring it up tonight twice now. Katie. Obsessed much? Sorry, man. Unlike Mike, I wouldn't jump in a pool of razor blades. I'd rather stick my dick in a blender than come anywhere near something like you, whatever you are.
Put a dick in the blender. Put
Look
the
at
put the dick in the blender and forgot to turn the power
Me and
point.
Agent 19, we're gonna go off to the Bahamas. We're gonna get a place, and
Yeah, okay. There's a great person right there.
but I just want to make
Wow.
it clear and have you guys. I've never spoken.
We're
to
in
Agent
love. We've
and
only
I've
met
never spoken to
online though, but we're in love.
Yeah, I've spoken to Katie on a couple panels here and there, and it was always cordial. It was never. I don't even think we talked about any kind of drama.
I love you.
I love Agent 19. Agent 19, you and Katie, you're pretty close. Yeah, I've always loved Katie and Agent 19. This is pathetic, bro.
I think we were more or less laughing at stupid shit, to be honest.
Yeah, we were just talking about like everyday things. Like
Mike literally has done videos where he's like,
I'd like to do more.
I lost everything. I'll never. These people are really. This is insane, bro. Yeah.
It would make YouTube a little more enjoyable.
Yeah,
So,
love
but
you,
you guys
Agent
have a good
19.
night, and I appreciate it.
Agent 19, if you just come over here and fuck
You're
me up the
longer
ass,
asking
that'd be just great. Yeah,
why
boy.
have you blocked? Why
You
would
just
I
come over here
keep
and
you know?
fuck me up the ass,
Why wouldn't I
that'd be
block
great.
you? If you can't come on your main account.
So, right
Like
there.
Katie just keeps spoiling the whole thing.
So that's
all
where
about herself.
that's where Mike had to leave the panel. I mean,
Yeah, so they kissed Agent 19's ass. They apologized.
apologize.
Literally was like, well, Agent 19, I apologize for you destroying my life and taking my job, my little league. Laurie specifically said, well, you took my job, but we can get another job. Wow, dude.
Yep.
Wow. Wow, you people are insane nutballs. And some of y'all, well, just wait. Does it really matter? Do you care?
Oh.
You ain't gonna see me again, though. This is my last one.
So, people like Mr. Jones, he's been here for almost 6.5 hours. You cared about it. That's why you sat here. So
he's got a whole bunch of important shit to do while he's on a stream like this for 6 hours. But anyhow, it's been real. YouTube, it's been fun. Ain't been real fun though.
I've got a lot of
welcome to the resistance for me. Peace.